Boom, boom, boom. Hopefully get to stream for a while today. That's the hope. Let's hear audio. That's the hope. Let's hear audio. Seems good. The hope. Let's hear audio. A little low. Seems good. The hope. Let's hear audio. Yeah, it's fine. Is okay. I think it's fine. Play the Spire. Yesterday was a frustrating session. Oh, at least the second half of it was. But today we redeem ourselves. We don't clicky click. I don't think I'm at the point where I can play fast. I don't know why, but I'm not. Simply not. What's up, Arceus? How you doing? We're gonna probably play a lot of runs today. Missed the second stream. It was very frustrating. You didn't miss anything good. Basically, I had a win, and I just didn't. I accidentally did a micro mistake and just immediately lost. It really, just a brain fart moment, which is a shame. Those happen sometimes for me. Still, I'm hoping just playing the game more will take those away. I didn't used to have that many like random misplays like before. I can't tell if it's because in this game a lot of times you feel like you're farther ahead and you're less locked in. You don't respect the Spire that much, or what? But what's up, Rather Black? What is good? So where are we going? I like this, I think. Are we glamming it? I think it's likely, just because it's fun, and I want to keep trying it. This path isn't hard enough to justify Crucible, I don't think. It's not a great Crucible start. So, and winged boots, you can get okay value from winged boots. Actually, you can't really get the best value. It's like it's not winged boot start. We're gonna keep playing with Silken Tress. I want to have at least a few runs with every character with it, you know. Okay, that's good. I could break that guy now, but I'm not going to. I have a break next turn with Strike potentially. So. Think you're supposed to block this? Kind of hard to say. Is it perfect kill? He's going to come out stun with the debuff. Wait, what are you saying? They keep the same intent after the stun? What? Wait, is that true? Dude, I clearly been misplaying this fight then. Is that true? Is that how that works? Holy, dude. Oh my god, thank you for telling me that. See, I'm still garbage. Oh my god. That's so good to know. Oh my god, that increases my... Oh my god, that's so important to know. Holy moly, bro. That's crazy. Okay, so this is a weaker replay. I wonder what this actually is. Is that a lightning rod? Is it a smokestack? And any status card basically becomes a bajillion damage. But it's speculative right now, which makes it kind of bad. I think his lightning rod does not help in later later portions of the game. This is Waterfall Act, so Lightning Rod would be what I would normally pick. This is Water Act. Like 14 block for Lightning is obviously overstat to hell, but how good is it really? Doesn't solve AoE issues. It stacks in the bad way. That's right, Arceus. Thank you, Maladroit. I've been trying to change up my timing, like I said. Yeah. If it was more orbs at once, it would help. But this would get spaced them out, and then you redraw it, and it, like, overlays. It's like kind of like having 2 lightning rods in your deck, which is not really what you want to begin with. Smokestack's the one that really works if I get one. Literally one. One status. One status card's all I need. One boost away. One overclock. One turbo. I'll take anything. But this is an actual whiff, in my opinion, on a relative level. How speculative is smokestacking? Because you could just not get it. You could just not get the status. Gunk Up and Boost Away are both. Gunk Up's like the best card I could get, I assume. Or Boost Away. Either one's amazing. Those are both commons. I have Turbo and I have Overclock in the uncommon pool. And Fight Through in the uncommon pool. Are we going to a shop? I don't believe we are. We do have 4 fights potentially, or 5 if we want it. Potentially 5 if we want it to make this smokestack work. I think you're supposed to speculate here, because you really want a glam, like, just instant win run card. And it's not that uncommon. It's not like the run's over if this doesn't work. Defect's decent in Act 1. I could just have a curse in the deck that will play eventually. I'm fine with this. It's not like awesome. Don't get me wrong, but okay. Pretty cool. Glacier's here. Barrage is here. Well, you need Glacier before you can get Barrage, so our damage is low, but it's Underdog's Act, so we're allowed to have low damage. We might go 5 fights, because obviously in this position, cards matter more than anything. Getting a curse out of my deck's pretty good. Just worried about bad draws. This start allows us to go to many fights, I believe. Still nothing here. I think you'd cold snap this though. Even over Ball Lightning, it's just a, you know, it's a water start. Now Waterfall wants a little more damage, but still take the Frost card, and you definitely over-index on fights because you need card rewards. That is no question. Go like that. As expected, we take some damage in this fight. Not going to get out of this unscathed. But pretty unscathed. Compact, cool-headed, and focus strike. Focus strike does have a place here. Obviously, you could cool-headed, which is silly, but you could. Cool-headed goes with redrawing into our statuses. Our status stuff. We do have a free upgrade, which could be a focus strike upgrade. Such a good upgrade. Splash for crash landing. Oh boy. Well, let's see what we get. Oh, we get garbage? Nice. Love garbage. Love me some garbage. Take 11. That's a huge bummer. Our frost at the bottom. Null is amazing. No status stuff in 5 fights. Bit of a bummer. But we have a good deck otherwise. I think you do this over this, right? But we have Frost Dark. Even if we don't have the status stuff. Wow, it would be really cool if I had status AoE here. It would be really cool. Kind of want the frost still. Just because focus strike is so good with the frost at the moment. Like, I'm pretty sure I see a clear way of taking no damage, like so. Wow. Wow. Holy, dude. What the fuck, bro? Game's having fun with me today. This is why you take the play the thing earlier. Another focus strike, a bulk up. I don't want to bulk up this time. Couldn't I full block? How could I have? What? That would kill. I don't think so, guys. Did I misplay? Okay. Sounds like it's a no. Sounds like I didn't misplay. On lethal, I misplayed? I could have null striked at some point. It's true. Oh, it did kill. Okay. Well, I take a little bit of damage then. Thank you for pointing it out. Small misplay. Second focus strike worth it? Kinda is. Especially with a relatively open upgrade. I want null upgrade, of course, but... It's kinda good here. In this spot. Look at Smokestack go. Hiding all the status cards from us? Yeah. This blocks for 1. This blocks for 5. I'll block for 5 this time. Okay. 11 coming, so we have full block. I'll deal a little bit of damage with the lightning. Okay. Hope we kill on the right guy. Make it through the fight. Planisphere. I could go 3 elites and get health from the Planisphere, or I could just go get health here. We'll see. Okay, I still see no statuses. Real cute game. Kind of making it harder and harder to get to my frost by taking all this focus stuff, so I think you're supposed to not do this. Real cute game. So it should be said, oh my god, right after we do the fight where this matters, it should be said that the other 2 elites I think are fairly easy for this deck. Teriel might be a little hard. in terms of the damage it can do to us, but I'm skeptical. Take 6. Or I could double cold snap. I think I'm taking 6. A little bit of damage, right? Blocks 2. Take 9. I think I get freaking Glacier on the right turn. Is there a kill potential? I could kill. Go 20. Or split, I should say. Go to 88. Strike Firepot. Thank you. Flying Diglett, thank you. Might be worth it. I don't know. I think you might just need to take the damage. Did that event really screw us? I don't think so. I'm also thinking about what this means for our pathing. I kind of wanted Skulking, because Skulking is so free. I also wanted one more card reward, but I guess I want to shop for statuses. It's like awkward. I kind of want to rest for Waterfall as well. I think we're just supposed to take this damage. It's okay. Take your 9. Gonna rest up. Got pretty unlucky with draws and stuff, I will say. Definitely not the luckiest Terror Eel fight. But this at least like guarantees the win, basically. We get dual cast. The way I did it here, you know. Boost away, boost away, boost away. All right, that's good. Finally get it. How's this affect pathing? Do I heal 8 with Planisphere? Oh, excuse me, heal 10 now. They buffed it. Go to 14, do this fight, and then rest. Don't get Null upgraded. Don't get Smokestack upgraded. Obviously, we take the boost away. How does dupe work on glam cards? Is it just 3 plays? Is that how that works? It's such a free elite. But I don't think I'll take much damage. And I'll go into Waterfall like 30. Adds replay 1. Gotcha. So basically, it plays 3 times. 4 plays? I think SCX is right. I think it's replay 3. 4J helps a lot too for skulking potential danger. Are you supposed to take a swift pot here? I think you are. Because both fights, both Skulking and Waterfall prefer swift pot to just get Glacier on the turn where it splits and stuff. Post split. I think you're supposed to go here. More value. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now I really want to spend my gold on that. Max HP is good. The HP plays, but steady on Glacier. And steady on Boost Away? Question mark? Because you don't want, if you draw Boost Away before Smokestack, you're really sad. But if you have steady on it, it dominates AoE fights. You can hold it, you know? Really good on dual cast? Yeah, it's also really good on dual cast. That's a good point. Because I have Dark. Yeah, you guys see it. So I have dual cast steady. I have Boost Away steady, maybe? Not Glacier steady seems annoying, but I think I play the Glacier every time I see it. Yeah, it might be this way. Think so. Top tier event. For us, this was really strong. This helped us a lot right now. This was a major boon to our power. Ooh. I don't think that'll like ever work. Well, we have 2 focus strikes. Maybe we will sometimes make that work. Would have loved to get weak down with Null, but of course it appeared in the same hand. That's our good stuff. That's what I was saying about Glacier. You pretty much always play it when you see it. Eight. Block. Eight plus 3, 11. I don't need the boost away block yet. And the damage doesn't matter. So. Do it like so. Get strength, I guess. I didn't need to defend the last time. Could have done a little more damage. It's fine, doesn't matter, but small misplay. Cool. As I expected, this is a free fight. If this thing was here instead of Terra Eel, I probably would have gone this other path. Skulking is a bit of a joke character sometimes. Ooh, Gunk Up, Rocket Punch. Whoa. Gunk Up, Shuriken, huh? And then there's an Adaptive Strike here for whatever reason. Gunk Up Shuriken. It does increase our damage output by a lot with the smokestack stuff. I will have to rest before Waterfall because Waterfall requires you to rest. Which will mean that we are a bit behind on upgrades. I love Rocket Punch, but Gunk Up Shuriken's pretty fucking good, man. Gunk. Okay. Is there a dupe Swift, like a double pot? I'm not going to double pot. That's ridiculous. Let's be disciplined. Let's be disciplined. It's okay to rest here. I'm going to need the rest. Let's not be crazy. As you can see, like I said, you do the Glacier every time you see it. You just need the Frost down. It's not an option. Hailstorm would be amazing in this deck. Need health bar for the explode? Yeah. Indeed you do. Could do this damage. Could also just not. I don't think I have enough Frost live right now to do this. Do it immediately. Dual cast upgrade is really valuable right now too. I should mention that. Ow. I mean, shuriken does happen. Definitely a thing. Okay. Pretty good at 44. Not so bad. And we have retained block cards, which helps too. This does 10 damage. This does 18. Weak split. We missed our retained block card, but that's fine. Get Glacier. This is, what's the best block here? Is it Glacier Defend? Over Glacier Dual Cast? Dual Cast upgrade's so good. 10 block plus 10 block, 20 block. Obviously we need this rest. This is 20 block. This is 10 plus 5 for the evoke. 15, 20 block, same. This is less block. This is 7 block plus 10 block. Yeah, it's not focus strike for sure, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, we got Swift Pop for that reason, to make sure we get Glacier. Ice Lance, ML, and Voltaic. Obviously, we're not taking Voltaic. It's a question about whether we take Ice Lance or Machine Learning. We do love our Frost. At 3 Cold Snaps and a Trench Coat is Frost. We do have energy issues. That's a problem. Wasn't Focus Strike one more block than defend? How? 2 Frost, isn't it 4 block? And then I guess you're saying with the I was the Glacier is 4+2 on each Frost. So it's 4 block. And then but we had a Frost in front. Yeah, you're right. It was one more. Ah, good catch. Yeah. You got it. I kind of overlooked that. Yeah, 6 total, 6 instead of 5. I don't know, but I'm not gonna think about the rounding right now, but it probably doesn't matter in terms of next act. We do have a little bit of healing too, which is nice. Anyway, ML is solving a problem that we very much have, which is we don't have draw and we're adding sasses into our deck. That's annoying. And we would like to shore that up. If it mattered, I would have found it. I love the faith you have in me. That's nice. Did Planisphere save me a potion? It did. Yeah, nice. That's a Planisphere. Getting Frost down when you have 2 Focus Strikes is quite good. However, not having energy is quite bad. And ML just sort of plays. Let's go with Bagger Prep too. If I ever innate it. I don't know if I ever will. It's that. I want my draw. Gale's Tears is some energy. For a deck that desperately needs energy. I think I really like us versus Zach 2 Elites. But the path with the most elites. Oh, wait. There might be a good path. I was going to say has no shop. But I could go like this. I want Planisphere healing, so we go like this. That's 3 elites. An early shop. No real complaints about that. Except that we might get Decimillion before Smokestack is upgraded. But I don't know if I'm even upgrading Smokestack despite it being the glam card. I have so many priority upgrades to do. Dual cast upgrades is just phenomenally important. Null upgrades phenomenally important. I mean, this is already a lot of damage. 10 AoE, you know, like maybe we're happy enough with that. Oh, wow. That's a bad hand. I shouldn't have played that Zap. I forgot. Oh, my God, bro. It doesn't super matter, in fairness, but... it does mean I don't get ML down, which does matter. Maybe it was a high IQ play to... make sure that we get lightning for this split. We'll go with that. 9, 11. This doesn't full block. I like the Kaiba emote. That's fun. That's fun. Do it like this. Scavenge plus. Huh. Weird. Is that good here? Why would that be good here? I miss recycle, bro. Exhausting down isn't terrible. It's green. I want to get stats out, I guess. So that's my reasoning. I don't know. Seemed good enough. Chill is good enough, that's for sure. There's an alchemize here, there's synchronize here, there's an hourglass here. What else is here? Oh, I'm clicking the chill card. It's a non-negotiable. That's a priority upgrade now too. Would you look at that? Synchronize is also really good. We're just clicking all these. Hard to not to click the alchemize. Fasten is okay, but I don't think it's good enough in this spot. Fine. Don't take Glacier. Take Smokestack. Holy smokes. Literally holy smokes. I'm gonna need that back. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna need that back, bro. Maybe the scavenge was insane bait and I'm silly. Because I'm not even playing it here. Seems like it probably was. Which is a pity. I hate getting baited so ruthlessly. Another null, a turbo. I have no energy issues, dude. I now have a scavenge and I have a Pale's Tears. I have draw issues. That's what ML's trying to solve. I don't think I want another null. I think it's just a pass. It's weird, but it's a pass. That's a bummer. It's like the card I want to see most. in the game. And I'm 20 gold off. You're killing me, bro. Thank you, Lane. So my robo kidneys. Any robots have kidneys in this world? There's like two types of androids in media. There's ones that are like, I mean, okay, this guy definitely doesn't have kidney. He's got like he just got a chest of energy. Usually in sci-fi, they either like, how should I say, they're either like androids which are remarkably human, like Data in Star Trek, or they're decidedly not human. Holy, that's good. Yeah, I want that in my redraw, I think. Okay, well, screw me then. What is this? Which block is this? 8, 14, plus 15, 29, take 11. Unless I want to do this. And whatever. A lot of dark. Boot sequence seems great. We do seem to need that kind of utility right now. Don't be Decimilli. Oh my god. I wanted to upgrade my thing. Well, whatever. Guess it's not going to happen. Ow. 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 Smokes that. Play chill. This is so much damage taken to the face. Brutal. You have Glam Smokestack and then you're like dying to Decimilli. How does that work? This doesn't help at all. Yeah, I don't know. What we're left with. It's bargaining with the Spire Gods. Yay. I spent all game trying to set that up. It wasn't even like, yay. For a 10 damage AoE? I don't know. Was that good? Felt decidedly mediocre. Well, at least they're dead. At least they're dead. Blood Vial. Shadow Shield. Cold Snap. Shadow Shield seems good. Maybe that upgrade's not the best one. I don't know what the best one is. Chill. Maybe second draw cycle is not the most important. I don't know. Maybe ML upgrade. ML being on the boot sequence turn is pretty important. This upgrade's pretty good too. It's probably this. That's nice. Kind of. I mean, I would like a better relic, but... Okay. Let's do this. It's fine. Skill point on turn, we need it. Okay. This might be the turn that we need it. Do this. I think let's skill pop first. Skim. Okay, pretty complicated turn, but I think we're good. It's this. Don't need energy next turn, is my hypothesis. Because it's buffing. Do this. Swifty is nice. Okay. What do we have here? Shadow Shield, for sure. Snap, for sure. Trying to carry over the energy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Get energy from hitting him. After all. Oh man. We're at 14. Dual cast blocks for 10. We're at 24, it's enough. So I guess we just do this. 11, 21, and then 12. It's 33 plus 20. 53. 5. 58. It's close. Dupe pot probably gets us there with double null, I would assume. Or double focus strike, excuse me. And save the Swifty. Before midnight Eastern time, where are you? For real. Colorless pot, okay. Oof. Dual cast upgrade and zap. I actually like both those upgrades. Dual cast upgrade's so good because it's a retained card. That's great. That's fantastic. Deck's doing stuff now. Love that for it. This adds AoE for ML and for Smokestack. And Smokestack becomes a massive AoE card. I think we always click this. I pretty much never not clicked it. It's good damage. Now what do we do? This week has gotten more and more important. And the B-Man of Beeble wants that week. So weird that my glam card is unupgraded right now. So weird. But we only have 2 statuses. You know? It's just like a regular defect deck with a gunk up, a boost away, and a scavenge in here somewhere. And the rest is just like normal defect, Dark Frost stuff. Yeah, the card wards haven't supported it, that's right. Okay, this is a shame, but I do think I want the draw over the energy. Okay. I guess I use the boost away against my will. And I at least carry over the energy. Don't have Smokestack down yet. 9 block plus 6. Plus 8. 9 plus 8. 17. I guess I have to zap. No more weak is where trouble begins. This deck in general. Probably less viable than Swift in this deck, I believe. Weird to not take Calamity, of course. Free Calamity is generally broken. What's cool about Scavenge that I didn't talk about is stuff like that, where I'm gonna have energy next turn. I don't need to have Pale Tear as my only source of energy. I can I can do it through scavenge. Kind of nice. Feels good. Is there a kill here? 12, 11, 5. 23, 28. Plus 7. 35. There's no way of dealing more damage. Fine to flex spot this realistically. Oh no, I can just do this. GG. Hot fix plus. I think that's worth taking. It's upgraded. The guy of evil might want this deck spot. Especially with this hand. This hand screams deck spot. And you just chill. Never want the Spurs to win more than yesterday, so I come back. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. So I guess that's not a really high bar. Because, I mean, I'm presuming that your want for the Spurs to win wasn't particularly high in the past. So just simply saying you never wanted them to win more is all it's asking of you is for your want to be more than 0, you know? 0 want. Do you understand what I'm saying? Your dad works for the NBA? Oh my god. That's so sick. It's a dream job. International basketball, you love the Spurs? Oh, wow. Yeah, Spurs fan chat. A fellow person of culture. You love to see it. I don't need shuriken or anything. It's gonna be a kill. What? 30, 34. 68, and then this thing is 7 times 2, 68 plus 14. Not enough. Unless I boost. It is enough. It is enough. Silly goose. There's a lethal here. A no draw necessary and lethal. Habata. What? What? You don't think the Spire NBA overlap is very large? I mean, I guess not. Strategy gamers maybe aren't the biggest sports fans. But then again, strategy gamers are probably overwhelmingly male, and sports fans are overwhelmingly male, right? Hardcore sports fans. So maybe there's more of an overlap than I think. Anyone can watch basketball? Yeah, but I think if you look at the statistics. Shatter buff is great. Shatter buff is great, but it's up against a Glacier. Seems to be the card that I want every turn. There hasn't been a turn where I'm not like, oh, Glacier would really play here. Kind of want to play the new Shatter, but it's clearly worse than Glacier, right? Yeah. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we have retained dual cast. Sorry. Huh? Maybe we just drop it? Yeah? No. It's like synchronize and chill. Those are the next two best for sure. All the camps outside the U.S. Ooh. Definitely the most mid glam run so far. Yeah, we said it was a whiff. It still's been okay, but it's not very good. Not very good for sure. We're not winning because of glam. We're winning. I mean, it didn't even do well in the Decimilli fight, which is the fight that it's like supposed to be for. And it kind of made us add a bunch of garbage into our Frost dark like regular defect deck. But whatever. It's fine. I could have just taken an FTL. Maybe that was the mistake. Maybe the other mistake was drawing this garbage. I was thinking of power potting this fight, but oh, I guess I have an anchor now. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. This could be the... Yeah, I can power pot. Coolant. Consuming Shadow or Spinner. Spinner's a lot of damage. Coolant is better. I just want a little extra block. Ooh, capacity. I think I won that for like the end game. Seems to me that the orb slots is the main thing our deck is missing. Like, and really wants. Take a bit of damage. A little bit of coolant healing. Not healing, but... Hey, nice scavenge. Check this out. Fine with this. I need the frost right now. Don't really want to turn directions because I don't have easy turns. We're gonna stick to the Rockets side. Okay, full block. Do AoE, 10 AoE. It's like it's not even worth playing. I don't really want the slime. I guess you can just play the slime and draw because we have so much floated energy on many turns. Has my tier of character changed from patch to patch? Yeah, but I think I might be revising it in my head soon. I think it's been 1 Silent 2 Regent for a long time. And I think they're like the same tier. Defect is not quite their tier, I think, but like right under now because with all the recent buffs. And Ironclad is, especially with things like Tress added, which is like best on Ironclad, is next, and then Necro's last. Now Necro on Underdogs is like Silent Region tier, but it is much worse with an Overgrowth start. That's my current opinion. Now, keep in mind, everything I said could be wrong. That's where I'm at right now. Yeah, it depends on biome. For sure. Let's do this. Glacier. They keep nerfing Glacier and it's still broken. They take focus out of the perma focus out of the game. Glacier still broken. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters with this stupid card. It's always good. 2 Frost is just always good. So sick. Fine, that's the last time I'm taking damage this fight, I believe. Maybe I should have done something different, though. Scavenge has been playing. Not, like, incredibly or anything, but it's been playing. That Frost coming up? I have a Glacier coming up. Boost away kill. It's always fun to kill boost away. Shatter's back. Meteor Strike is something I can play. Dude, it's... You guys hear that sound? This bug has been so annoying. It's like a staticky sound. I hate how save and quit and give up are right next to each other. Is there a I haven't really clicked a ban and run very often. Is there a confirmation on when you click give up? Because I hope I'm always so worried I'm going to click it when I go back to the main menu. Okay. Ow, fuck. Shatter's probably just good here, right? We have enough. We have 2 Glaciers. And we have a Chill, we have a Cold Snap, we have a Null, we have like things that like are good. Cool, let's take the new Shatter. Swifty or Power Pot. I guess I'll take Power Pot. It does 8 AoE anyway. That helps us solve our card draw. Iron Club's amazing. I'm gonna click it. Now this is some Shuriken stuff, crossbow. But I don't care about Shuriken. I do not care, not even a little bit. What I see right now is this. Maybe it's not that. It could be more question marks. Chill upgrade matters, but I guess smokestack upgrade is 4 every time. I mean, I don't know. I don't really care about smokestack upgrade. I truly don't. I could go this way. Is what I'm saying. And forego the fire. We'll see though. Maybe it's gonna be this way. Depending on if we get a card that matters for it. Yeah, we've had a draw problem even with ML down. We have a draw problem. I want to carry capacity to a boss fight, but the power potion slot is going to be rotated. Oh, we have a ton of AoE, so good luck, my scroll friends. Good luck. $28. Ow. FTL helps support Shuriken. FTL helps support Iron Club and has really no downsides. Like not really, not one I can think of. Okay. Iron Club coming in hot. I have smokestack down. And I value this frost. Or excuse me, I value this lightning for dealing damage. Looks good. Not bad. Holy. Let's do the fun thing instead of the dual cast thing. Look at this. Bomb. Big bomba. Big bomba. Cold Snap Shuriken, Cold Snap the video game. It's still good. It's still good here. Yeah. Love when the common is that good. We could do 150, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we can do 300. 150, I'm pretty sure we can do. Well, maybe last fight was just particularly good. Yeah, well, we'll see. I don't care about the potion enough, obviously. Fire pod, I guess, helps us get there. Not the start I wanted to see, so this might be tough. It's just Iron Club did help our damage out a lot. Guess there's no reason to do it this turn. I can help get the draw next turn with it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there was no way of doing 300. A nice fantasy, though. Right. Oh, I'll play a card for Iron Club, bro. Come on. Okay, well, we got a Glacier and a Defend upgrade. Sure. What a floor. Alright. Any upgrade got added? Not really. And as we said, we don't really value upgrades as much as even question marks. Iron Club's kind of OP. Yeah, Iron Club's really good. Glacier's kind of OP, and I can't play it. It's a bummer. Play this Iron Club. Iron Club helps our frost consistency a lot. Frost in front, actually. Oh, let's do this. Yeah, this looks better. My energy? Thought it's off turn at least. Scavenge has been playing, I'm not gonna lie. Eight win streak today? I hope so. I like that you're putting that in the air. We need that. We need that energy. Come on, Iron Club, you can do it. Come on, Iron Club, you can do it. Just kidding, you can't do anything? Can't do anything right? Come on. I want take one, I guess I have Blood Vial. Oh, let's take 3? Yuck. Do I have a Glacier coming? I do. Never mind. Just shatter everything. Ow! It was not weak, that was the problem. Okay. I like his little animation, man. Pretty cute. Wow. Actually does a lot of damage. Guess we have 3 strength. Nice. Nice. And kill it with Iron Club on 3. Holy. The one card I've been looking for all my life. Smokestack actually dealing damage now. That upgrade matters. Upgrade matters. Chant an attack with Corrupted. Big bulk up. Big gunk up. Gamers? Anyone? 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 Oh, GA, you're a little late to the party, buddy. You're just a little late to the party. 4 o'clock somehow got even better inspired too. It did. Right about that. Oh, we're not playing it here. Entropic Brew. Okay, this scavenge is playing like so much. 35 block, and they're coming in for 36. I guess we'll have to cope with that. Ow. Do it like this. Do it like this. Yeah, I mean, Shatter's just broken, dog. Is that just the vibe? I guess that's just the vibe. It's just broken. Probably just after playing with it once, I'm like, okay, I should click that card like every time, huh? Maybe the first non-click of it. I mean, it was up against something amazing. I don't remember what it was, but it was up against something really amazing. Lamb is good with Iron Club too. I guess I'd find a way to redraw into GA. Come on, GA. Don't take too long. Don't make me wait too long, GA, please. I'm begging. Please. I actually can't block this guy. Oh my god. I wasn't looking. Oh my god. GA, please. Holy. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. All these kill. Well, then I probably should have set up Iron Club instead of greeting for GA. Card that doesn't really matter. FTL or Compact? We don't have the A10, dude. Compact's a little worse. I think that damage was very unnecessary. Long session, that's the idea. I guess I take this. Ori is generally good on defect. Hello. It's completely feasible here to not Pale's Tears also in this in that first turn because he has an off turn. Okay, GA, you're getting played. You were annoying last fight, but this is your redemption, buddy. You can also play Focus Strike there because you probably don't saturate this energy. Well, maybe you do, like this turn. Maybe you do. Where's my smokestack, big dog? Where's the smokestack? My bag will come handy in this fight? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe I should have taken it, huh? Let's see if it's a difference maker. Like this, I don't want to proc Iron Club. Scavenge on decays. Sick. Cool. Thank you, Akrasser. Oh, compact would be pretty poggers right now. Not gonna lie. I want to draw a card. Maybe I want to draw a card next turn. It's okay. Float tons of energy though. We haven't really gotten a lot of dark going. And I should have done this first. Got Shuriken. 24 plus 18. 42. Fine. Tons of burns in the pile. Haven't done enough damage. Are we in danger? I don't think so. But it's not pleasant, is the way I'd put it. I can get the dark next turn. Could have flex spotted that turn also. That could have been okay. I can do it next time. Ah, 55. Good thing I have a shatter. That's a stupid card. Just carries so hard. It's insane. It's insane. Like, what is this? What am I even doing to this game? Maybe I should be better about using this potion. I'll say that. Sure. I should have. Obviously, I missed 5 damage there with the focus strike. Maybe that'll matter, but maybe it won't. Holy, it might matter. Oh, it might really matter. No. Literally 5 off. Just kidding. Bait. Not 5 off at all. Silly goose. Flak cannon. Fight through. Fight through is a lot of smoke stack damage. Naturally with Slay Aspire, now all of a sudden I want upgrades. flat cannon. We obviously want overclock upgrade pretty badly. Only one source weak. It's true. I think it's enough. I mean, it's not great with a big deck, but... Shatterfrost might be enough. Yeah, Shatterfrost is crazy. Shatter's great because it goes well with the Frost Dark like archetype that every deck runs. It's like particularly fits in line with what's already broken on Defect. Maybe this thing is just the best one still. One more weak source. Potentially draw it earlier in case it's last. And with Iron Club, it's pretty painless. With Shuriken, it's pretty painless. It's probably my upgrade too. If I take it, I'd probably upgrade that over even Overclock. Of course, classic Slay Aspire stuff. You take the common in this situation, which is funny. That might be my last upgrade. We'll see. Cannon for the win. I do love cannon. Should say that. Ow! I'll go G. Thumbs down. Not the best shatter I've ever seen in my life. I have only one Glacier coming up, that's why. Do this. The big hit, 27. I could put this on a Glacier for a boss fight. Am I going to get a better potion than that? It's not like that important. Our energy's pretty good. It's also played this turn, which is a factor. Oh! Man, I unplugged my light. 1 second, guys. I don't want to be in darkness. Sometimes my foot hits my light. Alright, gamers. What were we doing? We were pressing enter? No. You just spam overclock? No, you have to be selective. But, I mean, what it does is so powerful. You have to be selecting some decks. It honestly kind of depends on your deck. Like in this deck, I can spam it because I have a 36 card deck. And the burns don't get redrawn that easily. I have some exhaust source with Scavenge. Not that that's that relevant. It's not going to line up all the time. And it's also about how fast your damage is. Like, if your damage is really fast, then, yeah, the burn is not that relevant, you know? man. This thing is just crazy. It's just insanity. Oh, that's a good card. That's like the best card, actually. Cool-headed plus. I hope that helped answer your question. I want to play this really badly. He doesn't attack that hard next turn. Give me for I have sinned. I wanna play the algo. Giga smokestack. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. My block's a little low right now. Defend doesn't do anything because we have Orichalcum. Go like this. Go like this. Oh, I want this so bad. You can not pay else here this turn again because you have Scavenge. 16 block. Take 12. Bit of a bummer. I guess having the second weak source is useful in these sort of situations. Like specifically these situations. Or if I go with eyes, FTL. $46. Whatever will I do? Vuln Potion. Not very good. The Vuln Potion is not exactly what I want to go into the final fight with. I won't. I'll be buying any potion I see over it. So I'm just going to do that. Man, that's crazy. I have no focus and it does 30 block. Holy, that's crazy. That's busted. Card is insane. It's a big defect buff. It's a massive defect buff. Defect didn't really need the help, but sure. One strength. I try and do this. Yeah, I think I might be doing this turn, so do this. $21. Do it like this. Big shatter. It's huge. This is huge. Should have set this up better, but I got too excited. Boost Away has very little downsides with Iron Club, and it does damage with the smokestack thing. Kind of sick. I guess against Queen, you're not always going to be Iron Clubbing. So maybe Boost Away is bad. It's fine. Not really that. It can't be that bad, basically. Weird shop. I can get more energy, I guess. I can take away the decay, I guess. Iteration's a must buy. Must buy? You think we get to our second draw cycle often? I don't think we... I mean, I guess in those fights we do. Okay, you're right. I'm just being difficult here. Do we need energy? Sometimes. There's also an orrery. Orrery might be better than any of this. I mean, these potions. I mean, I guess I'll take a powder demise. Prolong is okay, but it likes an upgrade sometimes. Maybe I want to prolong too. I can afford this. This. Am I potting test subject? I think I'm potting test subject, and against Queen, I'm doing the other potion. 42? Is that the funniest number? I thought we all agreed that 68 is the funniest number, considering it's between the two most meme numbers alive. Maybe it's the saddest number. 68 is hilarious. Glad we're all in agreement. Fine. I think this is fine. I don't get rid of decay this way, but yeah, who cares? It's one card out of 40. And, you know, Algo G is up to 10 block. Not terrible. Is any upgrade better than 17 health? Excuse me, 15 health. 15 health versus iteration upgrade. Versus smokestack upgrade. Versus chill upgrade. Oh, health is good. Health is good. Damage and not HP is huge. I agree. Okay. ML for sure. That upgrade has been really good. Do I take one? Or boost away? I take one. Okay. FTL. Do you want to draw right now? Not my best turn. Come on, give me one. Ooh, that's a better turn. Just prolong, shatter downside. Who said that? Who said that? Who said prolong's good for shatter downside? Evolving monkey. I got to get back to that level again. I definitely have fallen off. I'm washed. Sad. The main thing that's fallen off from my play is my fight mechanics, my micro. I make random mistakes that I never used to make. I think it just takes warming back up to streaming, and I mean, I've been streaming again for like a month and a half now. 2 months? 2 months, I guess? Beginning of March? Whenever Slay the Spire 2 came out, I immediately started streaming. And I've been getting a lot better at Slay the Spire 2, that's for sure. I still have less than 300 hours in the game. But the main thing that's missing from my play is fight mechanics. Like, I just lose randomly because I make a weird fight mistake. But that'll be shored up, I'm sure, with time. Okay. Deal 20. Fine. This phase is getting a little scary for my liking. 10, 22, 5, 32. Gambler's Brew into damage. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that because I don't want to keep going like this. Yeah, I can't keep going like this. I don't even think I want to keep Shatter. Maybe I keep Shatter. I want to get to Dark. Got one Dark. And I got Scavenge as well, which is nice. I got Temp Focus, which is nice. Temp Focus, that's enough, I think, Temp Focus. Right? 8, 16, 17, it's not enough. I guess I can boost away. $48 incoming. Should be okay. This turn. Looks good. GG on this phase. This phase is cooked. Okay. Hold. Let's get this to be a bigger Dark Orb. Though it might end up having to be popped due to intangibility. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. $13. Plus 12, 25. Fine. These FTLs are amazing. Look how much strength we built up just because of them. They're secretly been really good, the FTLs. The Synchronize has obviously been our best card, but that's all that card always plays. We're used to that card carrying. Shadow Shield's also been really good and impressive this run. You're supposed to do this to make sure the weak carries over. Even if you don't get energy, it's okay. Off turn. It's really important to know off turns with Pale's Tears. Really important. ML is trucking too. ML is doing really good. This Go for the Eyes was a good pick. Definitely right. It's a lot of focus. These Dark Orbs are going to be big this time. Make them bigger. Go this way. Play it. And go next. Look at the strength. GG. Let's try to set this up for. Okay, this one is fine. I want to have better clubbing though. Okay. Queen is here. We have 2 potions for Queen. We have this Power Demise, as well as whatever Alchemize gets us. Ouch. Not having weak down is pretty brutal. That's pretty bad. But thankfully we have a second source. I think I need that iteration. I don't think that's skippable. Not that much damage. And we keep the boost away, of course, because we have Orichalcum. Alright, I see a Shatter play here. Focus Strike. Resynchronizing. Shadow Shielding. Probably Shadow Shielding. I think we're... Wait, maybe we don't need focus. Maybe we do this. No, I don't know. This is a weird turn. I want dark, but I don't know if I can. I think this is the best. I don't saturate this energy very well. Stats are good now that we have iteration in play. We don't have our smokestacks though. Man, that potion is doing so much damage. It's fun. Can't miss weakness again. It's not an option. Just take a little bit of damage to get your smokestack. For boost away. Oh wow, what am I talking about? That wasn't the retained boost away. That was silly. Huh. I can do Shackling Potion here. Smokestack at the bottom. Oh. Somehow use Shackling Potion and still don't full block. Pretty rare. Slime's a good card for our deck, so with iteration, so we don't play it. Burn's also good. That's great. Okay. Scavenge turns are like the best turns. Yeah, you're probably right. Crasser, I think that was a mistake. I agree. Sure. Queen's is taking 100 damage from this one potion. One potion. This kills it if I want. I do want. This is roughly when we want to kill. I don't want to do this because I want null next turn. Pass. Don't even prolong. Prolong. Longer 14 is fine. It's good enough. I'm sick of drawing it. Scavenge being bound is annoying. That card's good for us at this point. Really good. Shock rate a prolonged turn that where we take damage that like never happens. It's fine. Do some FTLing. Or no. Or maybe we're shadow shielding. Should be an easy win from here. Can't imagine us losing. But that's usually how I lose. Not imagining a loss. So, you know, let's try and give the game some respect. Fine. Ow. Really good iteration. Rolling boulders. You just did that math on your own? I love that. I wish there was turn numbers displayed somewhere in the game. There is? Where? On end turn button? I'm crazy. You're right. That is the thing they added. I forgot. I just never look at it. 7 more wins. Why 7? What's special about 7? This is worse on Ironclad. Phil probably the pick. Let's see what the map is. Overgrowth, so you have to be a little more cautious. There's a really juicy 2 elite path that I don't hate. Which is like, this ending is pretty sick because they're so late, these elites. This is potentially possible. I see this as potentially possible. I know it's elite before fire in Overgrowth, which seems crazy, but there's diversions. This is the high. What I just drew is the highest value out of the act, for sure. And you have a shop to lower variance on potions. But if this doesn't work out, if like you're here and you got no potions and you have no good stuff, you can just take the easy path, which is this way, and go and end with this. That's fine. That seems to be like the vibe. Is like you're either strong at this floor or you're not. This is like a decision floor. What do we get? Oh, that's great. I enjoy that. I'm down. This upgrade's good, by the way. I don't take that upgrade enough, and I should. Stone Armor upgrade is also good. These are good Act 1 cards. Makes this much better. So. We have to get potions. This is going to be a very potion-dependent situation. Because as good as that start is, it's like it's pretty good, but like the statue's not just going to fall over and die because of that start, for example. Here's Stone Armor Defender. This is Gorge. Yeah. It's okay. Oh, that's a good card. Now that, my friend, is a good card. That's a much better card than whatever the hell we were talking about. Oh. Now 108 for transforms is very strong. And we could just go easy side. 2 transforms is better than most elite rewards. So we can... Okay, this is probably a wimpy move, but going easy path is much more appealing now. Because double transform is a really, really powerful thing to appear. And we don't want to empty floor with the shop. And like we get a lot of power from double transform. Less so in Ironclad, but still nonetheless lots of power from it. And we have no potions. So we don't love the early elite as is. Especially overgrowth, where the elites are much harder. A potion is something good. Early game potions are very strong. Yeah. Aggression. That's a great early game card. And likes an upgrade. Dominate Molten Fist is funny. Our deck is kind of small, but aggression really helps. Aggression's main thing is not about the upgrade. It's about the fact that it lets you bring a card back into your hand, so you saturate energy better. Breakthrough plus. As you can see. 16 plus 9. Molten Fist again. Iron Wave. This is a pretty good Iron Wave. It's a shockingly good Iron Wave. I'm not going to take it, but it's a shockingly good Iron Wave. I'm just like pointing out that's a very good Iron Wave, relatively. I'm not going to take it, but it's pretty good. Flex Potion helps with, it's good with aggression. Just exhaust it and do a little more damage. Sucks to be taking this damage, but it is what it is. Often we don't take damage there. The thing is, these elites are kind of free, I think. I do think they're kind of free. Aren't they? With aggression? Aggression is so good. And Flexbot's so good here. Aggression Flexbot's a really good thing. It's an empty floor. I don't know, man. It's... Am I just giving up value here? I don't know. Expect to Fight's really good with aggression. That's true. Wants an upgrade. It's a card that really loves upgrades. Good thing about aggression is that, I mean, it needs an upgrade too. But the good thing about aggression is that it means you don't have to upgrade attacks as much. So we can do innate aggression, innate expect to fight, and not innate, sorry, upgrade aggression, upgrade expect to fight, and upgrade dominate. Upgrade stone armor, those can be the upgrades, and the attacks just don't get touched. Okay, we have to decide here. Flexbot's really good. And we have a breakthrough that gets double played with aggression sometimes for Potato. Birdonis, we trade health. That's the hardest one. Am I giving up a free relic here by going this way? Kind of feel like I am. But maybe I'm being too aggressive here. This is a dead floor, which is bad. So I'm giving. Okay, so what's the comparison here? The value, of course, is still higher on the elite path, I think, even with the dead floor, just because an elite is such a big floor. We get 2 question marks. This one gets 3 question marks. This one has 2 fights. This one has 1 fight. You get +1 card reward, +1. So +1 fight, +1 question mark. +1 fight, +1 question mark. And you get a little bit of safety. You probably keep your flex potion. If this doesn't drop a potion, maybe we're slightly scared. I think we're fine, but we're slightly scared. I need to be more aggressive. Did he say that about me? Whoever takes these? Well, you know, we have different styles. Who knows? Maybe his style is better than mine. But. You love the boulder math. Anyway, 1 question mark, 1 fight. For an elite. Ah, I see. Question mark a fight. And it's mostly the safety that I'm thinking about here. It's so much safer to do it this way. The value is slightly more with the elite, obviously with the relic. It's not much more. Yeah, the dead floor is really bad. Sorry. It's just really bad. Slither. On Bash. Or Peck on the strength character with Dominate. I think I'll do that. So we don't have a lot of strikes. Guess we're not a Hellraiser deck. Guess we're not a Perfected Strike deck. Our last Ironclad was a Perfected Strike deck. So. You also have Flex Spot for Peck. Next turn's a bit of a toughie. Or maybe our deck's amazing. Only takes 9. It's pretty tight. No kill yet. Card's amazing. Swift Bow Ocean. Rampage Aggression? Oh, holy. I think I just want to do the strength stuff, though, with the Peck. I think Rampage might be worse. Yeah? Rampage Aggression. I love Aggression, dude. It's such a good card. Early Aggression's so good. Flame Barrier does something that our deck currently doesn't do and helps use the expected fight energy. Candelabra. Makes expected fight upgrade worse. And it makes aggression upgrade better. Breakthrough. Got Swift Pop for these turns too. Good night. That was okay, I guess. Fine. I like our potions, so I'm not giving them up easily. The +1 strength is great. Pommel Strike. Colossus? Pommel Strike's so good, though! And Expect Fight upgrade has gotten better. Pommel Strike's upgrade is... Pommel Strike is so good here. Man, Colossus is also so good here. They're so good. Oh, they're so good. This is a fun deck already. It's just way too good. Not take. Fine. I imagine myself swift potting this fight on turn 2. Like so. Oh my god. It's almost dead. Okay. Okay, Peck. Get him, Peck. Flex. Oh, it's a demon form. Oh my god. I'm going to take an Expectify, I think. Maybe a Tremble. I don't know. Tremble, Expectify. Which one's better? It's the demon form card with Peck. Oh, so good. Completely outclassed by what's next to it. You wouldn't be able to resist the form? You gotta resist. You gotta resist. The other two are like way outclassed. I mean, you just saw what Expectify does with aggression. It's unreal. You don't want to draw 2 Expectifies at the same time. Having said that, our deck is kind of small, but I guess Tremble is good. Fine. Second Expected Fight, though, I would totally take. Yeah. Ow. It's a bummer. Weird turn. I want to do more with my turn than that, but it wasn't letting me. The game was being cruel. Holy Expected Fight. Card's back with a vengeance. Boom. Burning Pact? Yes, please. Right? Use my Candelabra. Use my... Get down to just expect to fight Peck. Deck is super strong right now. Oh, expect to fight. You're on the wrong turn. Fine, I'll do this. What does a Timmy card mean? Excuse my ignorance, I don't know. I want breakthrough next turn. Don't ask me why I flame barriered. Ignore that part. Ignore that part of the turn. That's what I'm talking about, the micro being weird with me sometimes. Just ignore that part. Holy, draw last. Ignore that other part too. The general ideas of the turn were still good. I think. Coping, we're coping. Took 3 when we probably didn't have to. I want this on 1s for Candelabra, I think. Kunai! Kunai aggression. It just keeps on getting stronger. The deck just keeps on getting stronger. Okay. Okay. I only have 4 base cards, 1 defend down, and 4 strikes already down. Sometimes you get transforms that are just bonkers. I have a strength dump. I have infinite vuln. I have aggression, which is an expected fight, which is a massive combo. I might take it for Forgotten Ritual now, because I have how many exhaustors? I have 1, 2, 3. It's like good enough, right? An upgrade pact. Fist is 4, you're right. And after this, we upgrade, I don't know, stone armor or barrier. This guy's gonna get owned. This guy has no idea what's coming to him. Poor feller. Yeah. Unbelievable amounts of energy. I also have Vuln Pot right now, which is sick. Fine. I want energy.
Just do it this way for now. Wait till it's more of a safe turn to go hard. Almost made a misplay. Clearly you don't hit him. Like, clearly. It's okay. Mitigate damage, you're doing fine. You'll get the Vuln on him pretty soon. That's my worst draw. Whatever. It's over. Guaranteed expect to fight? Do it this way first. It's like infinite now? Or something? Or close? Giant rocks over the actual good attacks? I don't think so. That's usually good when you have a bunch of strikes in your deck. And I don't have a bunch of strikes in my deck. But not yet for healing. Very cringy. 1-2 punch for Pummel Shrike. Just need a bit more draw and exhaust. I mean, we have some pretty good draw and exhaust. Aggression is kind of like draw. Burning Pact is amazing draw. It's like the best draw. Especially with a Forgotten Ritual. Like, you get these base cards out of the deck. Get Stone Armor out. Like, you basically are the cards that are down here. All these cards. You have like as good of a deck as you're going to get. Not yet could be fine. Because, yeah, I mean, sure. I never take that card. Mostly with the fun factor, but, you know. It is good. Hot Cocoa. Can we make Hot Cocoa play? Because I really don't want to take the Brightest Cringe. Anything with the brightest cringe. Anything with the brightest cringe. There is an infinite with brightest flame here. If we want it. It's a pretty easy infinite. To get to. We can probably beat the final bosses with brightest flame here. I think. Or something like that. I know Brightest Flame's the right pick, but should I just not do it anyway? Are you willing to sack win rate to be a little less cringe? I think I am. So I'll remove Brightest Flame yet? No. The thing is, like, we care about streaking and winning a lot, but the main thing we're trying to get better at is the game. And streaking is kind of is going to happen as we get better. And I just never, every time I click Bryce Flame, I feel like I'm not getting better at the game, which is a problem. Going pretend streak, bro. Take the flame. I only got a 1 right now. It's kind of. I do have energy, so this Coco barely plays. But yeah. Sorry. Sorry for the winning fans. But we're gonna win anyway. I promise. I made a promise, you know. Here we go. I think that's great. If it was costing 2 max HPs, then we'd have a conversation. Anti-synergy was not yet, right? Bryce Flame not yet? Anti-synergy? This turn is hilarious. We do saturate all our energy. That's something. Dominate card is being taken. That's mean. We don't saturate our energy turn 2. You really want Pendulum on 2. We really want Pendulum on 2 for sure. Nice, guaranteed expected fight. Boom. Now I can knock him down. Get down. Try to get Pendulum on 2 if I can. I don't know if I can. Might be tough. This helps. This kills, unfortunately. I can't. Oh well. Pendulum on 1. It's good with our Candelabra. We'll just say that. Rupture. Rupture with Breakthrough. Wow. Wow. That's awesome. Take the Dominate card back. And Weak Potion. That's a Strength Potion, the Vuln Pot, but I'm going to claim that Flex Pot's better than it. So boring it makes you play worse. That's how I feel, yeah. I do agree with that. Maybe I should just kill this guy. That was probably misplayed not to just kill the back guy. I don't know, though. It's a mystery, you know? Who's to say? Try to get this at 2. Ah, we can't again. Whatever. Didn't play not yet. Very peculiar choice. Try to play it this time. Oh, nice. Bad turn for Breakthrough. Good turn for Breakthrough. It's a roller coaster of emotions. Just kidding, it's a terrible turn for Breakthrough. Do this. It's an okay flex spot. I mean, I don't know. feel like this fight's not a problem. To be flex spotting left and right, willy-nilly. Yeah, it's fine. Fine. You can't stall. It's been a theme. Okay, we got our potion back. Evil Eye. Kunai Evil Eye? Goes away from infinite potential? But maybe we don't care about infinites in this video game? I don't know. I did take uppercut, which indicates I don't care about infinites. Kunai is Dex, yeah. Kunai Evil Eye. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. BRB. We have a cool run, though. Oh! God damn it. Oh, jeez. My cord. Uncle S. Too strapped in. Be right back. What? Let's all laugh? Like we said something. What? 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 No. No. They're making fun of me. Oh, this turn sucks. The Hunter Killer. Holy. Now this turn is good though. Go with that. I don't know if I'll be able to get not yet back. That's the only issue with that play. It's a pretty notable issue. Okay, I got it back. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Go like this, though. And go for the kill. Oh. Ah, you can't stall. It's not possible. Iron Wave with Kunai. If I just want to keep making my deck worse, I can do that. That's just like a thing I want to do. Make my deck worse. I have the ability to do that. The game's giving me the opportunity to do that. That's cool. Why is this a +6 upgrade, bro? Kind of nuts. Like, you'd think this would be a 10-10. And yet here we are. In the Spire yet again. Best upgrade is hard to say. Is it Flame Barrier? It's not that hard to say. I guess it's Flame Barrier. I think it's Flame Barrier. I mean, Uppercut Aggression. I mean, all the attacks are bad because of aggression, I think. Roughly, at least. Uppercut's okay, but I have weak pot, so I don't want to do it yet. Flame Barrier's just good. Just good upgrade. Unsettling Lamp for more Vuln. I have a Dominate card up here, though. I want to click badly. I have a Burning Pack card I want to click badly. Is there any juggling I can do? Juggling Pummel Strike. I think these two are going to get clicked, basically no matter what. Like, I care about that more than I care about anything else. Swift 1 is pretty sick. It's like not that strong of a thing. I used to like it, but when it's up against nothing or card remove, which is a joke, like strike remove is okay because then aggression doesn't pull it back, but whatever, like less attack density for expect to fight. I don't know how excited I am anyway about that. Where's Wemby? I presume in San Antonio. Oh, well, I presume in Minnesota. I think he's chilling in Minnesota. Sure, it's up against nothing, man. So, even if it gives me like 2 or 3 cards from it, I'm pretty happy. Bronze skills good against the B-Man of Beevil. Hey, speaking of which. Ho ho ho. We like that. We don't like the expect to fight draw, of course. That's a bit of a bummer. This is a better weak pot fight than Clarity Extract. Wow. Oh my god. Flame Barrier plus Thorns. That is impressive. What aggression pull back? Oh, there was no cards. There was no attacks. Oh, wow. Okay, our attack density is not that good, huh? That sucks. That makes me feel bad and sad. Yeah, not yet. We need not yet. Oh, there we go. Like the perfect turn for it. GG. Any attack kills? Okay. Man, not yet is broken. Okay. Oh, Festive Popper. Okay. Spite with draw on it. I don't have self-harm though, so on second, third draw, it's kind of whack. It's like an FTL, yeah, but only on first draw. That might be good enough still, but... I mean, it helps kunai. Works with strength. When I play breakthrough, it's popping off. Maybe it's good enough. I could get a bloodletting one day, who knows? Offering one day, who knows? Crimson Mantle one day, who knows? It's just I float so much energy that's kind of weird. I can always exhaust it, is the thing, is that like the burning packs are gonna be really hitting. And I don't really have amazing things at burning pact. I have my strike, obviously. The defense are my only block cards other than Flame Barrier. So, and Evil Eye. I kind of just want Flame Barrier and Evil Eye to be my only block cards, though. So I probably just want to exhaust down to attack, Flame Barrier, Evil Eye. Screws aggression. Doesn't screw it that much. Well, right now what screwing aggression is not having enough attack density. Breakthrough is nice here. Where does this go? I guess on the highest health one, I don't know. I mean, it's not the highest health one anymore. Maybe that was wrong. Probably wrong. I'm trying to stall. I believe I can stall in this fight to get this on 2. I want 2 because of the hot cocoa. Just kidding. I can't stall anything. I just only put it on 1 always. It's fine. Colossus dismantle. Dismantle is a strength dump, and it does draw 1. I mean, draw 1 with the turn 1/2 is pretty sick. It's upgraded too. Or I can take the Colossus card, which blocks for a trillion. Yeah. Fine. Like, I'm not excited about this, but I might be making my deck worse, FYI. Just Giving you guys a heads up that I might be in the process of making my deck worse. You guys might be witnessing that right now. Just, you know, having a little speed is nice. Obviously we can kill, but I don't get not yet. Not yet. But we stall. I mean, deck is crazy. And we got the pendulum on too. Strike dummy for pommel strike. And I guess the one strike I have. Sure. Anger. Withdraw one. If I get a juggling, that's crazy. Because you can just do that over and over again. That's a juggling thing, FYI. It's crazy with it. It might make my deck worse though. Doesn't that mean all the copied gangers also get the draw? That does, yes. Yeah, which lets you just anger. Yep. It's pretty insane. It's one of the known juggling combos. Juggling is actually mostly good with enchants. Is now my experience. It's good, but it's especially good with enchants. But we don't have a juggling, and this is whatever. I'm not taking the nonsense. I believe attack pot's actually better here than block pot. Going into Decimilli. Yeah, I don't know. Adding these cards seems to be good. Seems to have helped my speed. My speed issue. Getting the Wing Charm. The new Wing Charm cards, these are not like the best cards, but their primary purpose is to saturate our energy for turn 1-2. And they're doing that job. So I appreciate them for that. Not a complete saturation of energy, of course. That would be ridiculous. But we don't need to get not yet in play. Thunderclap? No. No. Don't be silly. Attack bot's for this fight, so I should play it. Not exactly what I want to see. This is what I want to see. Okay, this is definitely what I want to see. Not yet lets you play in such crazy ways. That's pretty funny. Setup strike with a draw? It's like the best way to play setup strike. You get more strength. I don't think so. Rage is kind of funny. Hypothetically, it works for block. Or some such. Ashen Strike Plus. We exhaust a lot of things. Like, we have so much exhaust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then both burning packs. It's like a massive damage dump. I don't know if I care about the damage dump because Peck might be better. It's like hey, if we're saying for long fights we need like a big dump, this is why you click it. If you're saying like Peck isn't enough and Dismantle isn't enough, I think they're enough though. Why wouldn't they be enough? What's the problem? Why not just keep playing the attacks that you have in your deck? Use Pummel Strike. Use Dismantle. Use Peck. And just kill them with that. Uppercut, etc. Spite. Seems unnecessary. Oh. There's no skill here, right? Just Rage. Forgotten Ritual's a bad upgrade. Tremble's an okay upgrade. What upgrade do I want here? Burning Pact, pretty obviously. Burning Pact versus, like, other nonsense. Bad turn 1. Do I care? Do I care enough to Swifty? I think I will Swift. It's a boss fight. And we have new music for the boss fight, so that makes it all the more epic. I'll keep the Forgotten Ritual Plus in the deck. This is weird. I'm gonna do like this. No Dominate card. We get some decks for this. I'll just do this. And then GG. Dominate it and then win. Good night. Oh, not yet. Not the card, not yet. Actually, in real life, not yet. Oh, wow. I guess this way. All right. It's fine. Although feel no pain, that'd be nice. Feel no pain would be nice. Anyway, we should kill this turn. I didn't press not yet. I don't know why. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, strength dump. Yet another strength dump. This one is AoE. It's like the best one in the game. Barricade is an energy dump. It's a good boss killer. I have energy for days between Expected Fight and Forgotten Ritual to play this barricade. And I have an open upgrade for it. Pick for books. I have breakthrough. Not like my AoE is that miserable. I mean, it is +1 draw. That part's nice. +1 draw, strength dump. On first play. A little bit more attack density. For aggression. Doesn't really get in the way. Barricade. I don't know, buddy. We'll take this. We'll take the thing that's enchanted. Runic Pyramid. Wow. The Runic Pyramid stuff. That seems good with Expect to Fight. What do you guys think? You guys think that's good with Expect to Fight? I think that's pretty good with Expect to Fight. Yeah, we just win. Emit of the Gods. Yeah, it's pretty good. Now, you should remember with Pyramid that the Knights fight is one where Pyramid doesn't work because of the ethereal. However, I think we're going to be fine. We just took Cone Flag, and we have a bajillion good stuff for that fight. Relic -1. I guess Black Star is what you're saying? Why is my computer so hot? What the hell? What the hell? Alright, gamers, where are we going? Where are we dropping? Am I going here? Too much fighting. I don't want to fight that much. Do I have upgrades that matter? I guess Dominate upgrades are pretty good. Don't armor upgrades? Okay. I wouldn't say they matter very much. Especially if I'm giving up this many question marks. Because card rewards. I mean, card rewards are good for us. I have this stupid wing charm. Can I GG from here? Yeah, it is. Let's tap it in. Let's play correctly. Tap it in. You gotta remember. Oh, see, against the books, you just don't even draw it. So what difference does it make? Flame Barrier, though, has our back. Do this while you have the energy for it. It's our only attack, so Strike's gonna come back anyway. Flame Barrier with Bronze Scales is gonna deal tons of damage to this guy. And we have a breakthrough kill. Should we want it? I mean, this deck is crazy now. Now that it has pyramid, it's it doesn't mess around. It really wants this on 2 now. I mean, there's really no reason for it not to be on 2. Unless you're lazy. Basically the only reason. Okay. Blood potion. Breakthrough. It's a much better breakthrough than the one I have. Shrug it off is actually terrible here. I know we have kunai, but it's just in the way. It's just in the way. It's not evil eye. It's not evil eye. You don't want to spend energy on shrug it off right now. This is like one of those trap shrug it offs. It's like a ultimate trap. Breakthroughs, whatever. Blood pot is... I mean, Clarity Extract extremely good. Gambler's Brew is not that good. Because we already have Pyramid. I'll just replace it. I'm probably just going to be replacing potions. Get ready for that. This comes back anyway. Do it. Take 1 damage. We have not yet now. Do it like this. Do it like so it dies. The back guy dies. Good micro. We love to see it. And this on 2. Okay, played that pretty quickly and had good micro. Love that. Stampede. Stampede. Garbage? Okay. Double checking. Gotta make sure. You never know. Cone flag is here. Dominate card is here. Not yet Forgotten Ritual combo has been pretty sick. Watch this. Yay, it hits again. That's fun. Maybe I was supposed to empty the hand, but I've not yet forgotten Ritual Evil Eye stuff. Holy. More attacking. What? Did I not yet Forgotten Ritual? Is that what I just did? Did I do them in the wrong order? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Did I do them in the wrong order? Oh, Expectify. You cannot gain additional energy this turn. My bad. My bad. Silly me. This is at 0, but I was lazy. Oh no, I was lazy. Exactly what I said might happen. Oh gosh. That was like the only reason why this cannot be on 2 sometimes is if I'm lazy. Would you look at that? I was lazy. Near immediately. I don't like the strength down guy, dex down guys, whatever. Put it all in one guy. I guess this thing is good. Vuln potion. Ho 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 ho. Oh. Oh. Oof. 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 That one's gonna give me palpitations, man. That's a good one. Who's blood potion? Common skill or uncommon attack? And one of them is gonna common skill or uncommon attack. What's card library? Ironclad. Common skill. I love this filtering feature. It's so much better than Inspire 1. These suck. These suck. I don't like these. Uncommon attacks. Uncommon attacks, bro. Okay, now take the skills out. Bully? I could maybe use a bully or maybe an uppercut. These are not the greatest either. These all suck. Common skill. I guess the blood potion's the worst of the two potions. Yeah, you can't drink. Huh, well, that shrug might be worth it. It draws 2, dude. Right? Or is Tremble still better? The thing with Tremble is it makes our Dominate card even bigger. And things die faster. Tremble's still better. It's funny how that works. Did we do 7 TV emotes? I think so. Hey, look at this. Like I said. Oh, artifact. Oh, no! Not an artifact, anything but that. Oh, you counter my deck. There needs to be more artifact enemies in this game, bro. I want Pummel Strike upgraded. Uppercut's really what's going to get through this. But yeah, the artifact is annoying for sure. Look, second Tremble worked. I love Not Yet. I mean, I don't love Not Yet. I actually despise it, but it's really funny how it lets you play. Like, I'm just cruising. Okay. Damn, this deck can block for a lot, actually. It's, you know, clicking cards is still fun. You gotta admit. You want to stall? Breakthrough Plus. Howl from Beyond. You know, it's free damage in some ways. I just wish it didn't work the way it does. Ooh, drum of battle. For extra energy. With my burning packs. 40 block being a lot in Act 3 feels wrong. Yeah, I bet. I get what you're saying there. What do you think about drum of battle? I don't think it works. I think I have enough energy. I think it's in the way. Yeah, I think it's in the way. Permafrost is nice. Okay, are the upgrades actually that good? We have +1 strength upgrades. Questionable. Questionable. Do I want a Vajra? Vajras aren't bad. Stone Arbor it's not a bad block. We do play it. I don't know. You can also upgrade Uppercut just to have it upgraded because aggression is not consistent with that. And then you have Weak. Like, for 2 turns. I can also go into a fight. It's okay. We don't need to min-max this sort of stuff in this situation. This guy has got to go because he's anti-pyramid. Does he do it like this? Weirdly enough. And use AoE to get rid of him, hopefully. Okay, we have an amazing turn. I mean, this is what the deck does. The deck has amazing turns. I could have Molten Fisted for more, I guess. Till next turn. I didn't get any of my AoE. You know? Mummy Hand, Twin Strike. No. Mummy Hand with our aggression innated. So now this 2 is even more important. I'm just gonna upgrade the strength to make sure we kill things fast. It's fine. Again, we have not yet, so we can kind of do whatever the hell we want. Oh, I put on 1. What am I doing? Bloodletting. Plus. Bad, actually. Weirdly bad. It's weirdly bad and sad. Lakers game tonight? You got the Lakers winning. It's OKC. I think the Lakers are getting swept. I hate to tell you this. Bloodletting is bloodletting better than expected fight? No. No, it is not. No. Not in this deck. Do we have aggression? Headbutt lets you draw the card in your hand. Headbutt's not horrible here. Just to increase our speed a little bit. Refs love OKC. 1 band? Oh my god, bro. I hope you have really good odds on that, Chihuahua. Headbutt uppercut is good in a long fight. That's like the main thing. And headbutt is good here. When you have energy, headbutt's good. Not a revelation. Fisticuffs is infinite block. And I should get a potion too. I don't know which one. But yeah, Fisticuffs is like basically as much block as you ever want in 1 card. So we should click it. And then I don't know. Happy Flower, strike move or something? Ori's good, but I mean it is. It's just too much fun. Yeah, I'm gonna click that. Havoc. Body slam? Havoc. Oh, upgrade Havocs. Is there anything that's like critical for Havoc to hit? That'd be annoying for it to hit? Not really, really. It's kind of annoying, but. Substrike's kind of good, by the way. I mean, I wouldn't want to expect a fight to get hit. I really wouldn't want to expect a fight to get hit. That's the main thing. Yeah, probably a bit of a whiff here. I can take Pummel Strike. Where's Pummel Strike? There we go. I take the common over the enchanted and the upgraded card.
Whoa.
Classic. Oh wait, there's a potion possibility. Triple my block? Sure. Chamber no feel no pain? Yeah. Yep. Okay, what are we upgrading? Just make the weak consistent, yeah? Alright, these guys should get absolutely wrecked, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I, instead, will be the one who is absolutely wrecked. Let's see. Pyramid did nothing. Cone flag. do it this way. Okay. It's pretty simple. Cone flag is back. That's pretty good. Look at this. 23 block. Insanity. Insanity. We got really much stronger. We have Burning Pack for Forgotten Ritual. Then we try to kill this turn. Or something. Holy. It's crazy you can still draw. Oh my god, I have another Dominate. I guess this is on 2. Dude, they made this game why'd they do this to this card? This card is already, and then they made this thing. And then they made this thing. Look at how many things they added to the game that's making this all possible. All player favored. All like a top tier card, top tier AoE, ridiculously broken healing. Like, jeez Louise, brother. Have some restraint. I guess they nerfed Expect to Fight. That's true. Gotta give them credit for that. Ah. Bash. I could have gotten more vulnerable. So silly. I could have more strength. And here I am, like a bozo, with less strength than I should have. Yeah. .3 might be good enough, though. I'll call that good enough with uppercut held for weaken. Expect to Fight. Where's Expect to Fight? You're killing me, dude. What the hell? Ridiculous. Never mind. Any more Vuln? Yeah, I guess we have Molten Fist. I don't care. Kill him? Boso. Suppose so. Ah, he's intangible, my only weakness. I can't even fisticuff for a billion block. How could this happen to me? Sadness. How could this happen to me, man? Truly tragic. Yay, we full blocked. I'm sure you guys expected a full block at the start of that turn. That looked like the type of turn I'd full block, right? Sure, why not? I don't know. Is he dead? Yeah, I think he's dead. I didn't set this up on 2 though. Guess I can't because he's intangible. Oh! I'm ready for the architect fight. What? I would have totally fought the architect with this deck. Totally. What the hell? No architect fight, huh? This game seems unfinished. Why would they ever release an unfinished game? 2 Lego. If you only knew, this should be a 7 streak at the moment. And I lost a regent run in the middle because I accidentally didn't click speed potion. So sad. I did rage queue a couple times after that, but it was really just the regent run. That was a real run. So now I'm gonna slowly tube, but you know what? We'll climb it back up. It's okay. This is a 10 streak. Why set your sights so low? Clearly the devs are going to make the game easier and easier. They're removing the door for me. They're buffing every card. They add, look what they add Cone Flag into the game. Until I get a 70 streak, a 100 streak. Specifically me. They're watching the streams. They saw I was losing to the door sometimes. And say, this guy needs some help. Yeah, they removed the door. Oh, Lava Rock. Niao's Talisman. I never click Nails Bones. That's just like a thing I don't do. It's a thing I do not do. So we're in underdogs, which means neutralize upgrades better. It also means block strategies are better. Soulfish, I haven't fought the buff Soulfish yet. That actually is a player nerf. Buff Soulfish is a big deal. Soulfish is already one of the harder enemies in the game, and they made it harder, which is great. Love that. Sounds good. Things like Hidden Daggers are really good against Soulfish. Discard. Silent tends to struggle less than other characters, but I mean, what else is new? I guess. You know, the game would get boring beyond a 20th streak. It's just because we got consistency at that point. Yeah. I wouldn't love it if I was on streaks that high when I'm sub 300 hours into the game. I think that's not a great sign for the game, but then again, we don't have Act 4 yet, and we don't have all the content in, so it is what it is. Really, why I want to get a higher streak, because number one, I have the number below me, and it's kind of, it just gives me something to play for. It's really the main thing. Is the streaks just give me something to play for. I don't think they mean that much at the current state of the game. The game's not nearly finished. We don't have all the content in. No, I'm not really competing against anyone. I don't think there's like, you know, the rest of the other great players aren't really taking streaking very seriously yet either. But it's fun. It's fun to play for. It's good for the stream. Makes everyone excited. And whenever I go to get on to higher numbers, typically the stream pops off. So personal improvement thing. It's a good way of like tracking it, keep myself locked in. When I don't have this number, believe it or not, I just click and I act stupid. Literally, it's actually a mental thing. If I don't have this little stupid number next to me, my mental is trash. It's like I have nothing to play for. So that's actually the entire reason. The best kind of competition is against yourself? No, I disagree. I really like competition against other people. But it is fun to compete against yourself too. Hopefully, the competitive mode that they said in the PC Gamer, they teased in the PC Gamer interview, scratches that other itch eventually. So what I see here is a potential path like this. I don't get the shop, but I do get the shop later. Is the vibe? If one of these question marks are a shop, I can also divert. This is like a good amount of card rewards is the idea here. A little bit of hard pull fights. If you're not going to a shop, Lava Rock is worse. And Talisman is better. This is like tends to be when you're supposed to take Talisman, I'm pretty sure. This seems to be like the situation when you're supposed to take Talisman. But I might want to agree to Lava Rock anyway. The thing is that like Lava Rock is so much value. But this fight is scary to me. And if I'm going no shop, I could divert to shop to make that fight better. I mean, it's possible. It's not like it's completely impossible. Talisman feels very smooth with this act. It does. It does. It's just so little late game power. I mean, I'm the silent, so I have... The silent is late game power usually, but... I'm just such a Lava Rock fan. It's wrong. It's wrong. You just do the thing that's right, bro. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So let's go this way. And then defend, strike plus. Ho ho ho. Oh, give me my Lava Rock back. Can I have my Lava Rock back, please? Is that allowed? Oh ho, jeez. Give me my Lava Rock back, bro. You always click this. I don't really think the remove is ever reasonable. Yeah, give me... I have 3 defend pluses now. I'm going to block 1. You saw that, right? Dagger spray or ricochet. I tend to like ricochet more than dagger spray, but dagger spray is pretty good too. I've been liking dagger spray a lot lately in this game. And that flex pot, it's fine. It's a fine dagger spray. No complaints. Max HP, huh? Don't care. Yeah, give me the heal. This might save a rest in the act. I think it's close enough, the act. In terms of rest, no rest, that I favor this. Should play slightly slower. I do seem to be spewing around. I'm clicking fast, but I'm not making any mistakes yet. Just a little worried. Usually when I click that fast, it leads to issues. It leads to problems. Escape plan really has no downside in this video game. Do we click it? They don't really have many enemies. I mean, now they do, I guess, with the new boss. Faster would be nice, yeah. Dex footwork would be even nicer. This escape plan is slightly worse now with the new boss, huh? Hey, it's the Coral Guy of Doom. I'm going to try to block him. And neutralize upgrade is the next best upgrade, I believe. Swifty is really the one that would get used in this fight. Like if we want to find a better block, like maybe on this turn. I think we can probably find a better turn for Swiftbot than this. So, I'm not going to use it yet. Knave Greed, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, homie. We are playing the silent, so please look away. Please keep your innocent eyes far, far away. I haven't found a turn for this freaking Swiftbot, man. GG. Well, we get to keep it at least. Why am I playing a mod character? That's all me, big dog. I'm sorry. It's my bad. It's my bad. Sometimes I like to mess around with mods, you know? You know me. Deadly Poison? Yeah, that's... I don't want to. I don't want to. I really don't want to. I don't want to. I don't think I need to. Yeah, I don't think I need to. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I have another... Okay, we're going to the shop, right? Because I haven't added enough cards in, and I want more card rewards. And we're fine on health. I'm not really worried too much in terms of combats. To go to question marks. Question marks are good for like spiral defend. I don't know. I haven't memorized the Overgrowth versus Underdog Act 1 events well enough to like have it off the top of the dome which one's which, unique to which. I just know that the Slither event is on Overgrowth. And Fresno Lens is Underdogs, I think. Fresno Lens would be pretty nice here. Fresno would be pretty nice here. Go to question marks? But I guess more silent card rewards is pretty good. Even though I have full pots. Full pots. This shop just plays. But I don't need the shop's power to get through the act. I don't think so. I could go first shop or early shop and next act maybe. Or you know, you never know what the pathing will be like. It's kind of cringe, this situation. I don't know. I don't have enough cards, dude. I have fucking 1 fumes and 1 dagger spray. I'm just gonna keep going and use the shop. These guys are kind of scary sometimes. I don't think I need to potion. Maybe that was stupid. That was probably stupid. Wasn't that stupid? I mean, I have AoE. It was probably stupid. Play hand? Or no? Swifty here? These guys are scary enough that I should Swifty, huh? Yeah. Okay, this works. I need fumes down against these dudes. Oh, come on. fine. Why did I get a potion? What the heck? I would like more damage, bro. Hello? Yeah, this is not beating the allegations or the soulfish at the moment. I am not trying to take this crap. I could take a dodge and roll. Not excited about it. I mean, I already faced a coral. But it goes with the Fumes game plan, hypothetically. It just lowers our damage output. Without the dex yet, it's a bit speculative. And it's a worse block card than all 3 of my defends. I think it's just bad. Yeah, it's bad. It's a skip. It's an empty floor. It's a -1 potion floor. Maybe I should go on question marks. Blood Vial. That's not a combat relic, big boy. What are we doing? Do we need this for the Phantasmal Gardeners? Terror Eel is a bit of a problem. Because we do not act... Oh, Terror Eel's a bit of a problem. I gotta... Gardeners or whatever. We have Fumes. Try to no-pot this fight, I think. Oh, come on. Ow. So much for neutralize being down on this guy. Okay, we're gonna have to pot this next turn. It's just too good of a pot. Yeah. Whatever, bro. Looks like I got him. Good pot. We're happy about this potion, I think. Well, we drew pretty well, but... Venerable oh, second Fumes! Versus Bubble Bobble. Bubble, excuse me, I always mess that up. Bubble. Let's save 2 HP for fight. What's up, Fried Rice? How you doing? Bubble is more poison sometimes, kind of, not really, than Fumes. Fumes is AoE. I mean, what are we talking about here? Snake Bite, finish your Predator. I like Smoothstone. That's Dex. Flagon is hard to play. Except for Candelabra turn. In which case it's easy to play, unless I draw a Sender's Bane. Kind of interesting. 20 AoE. Is that better? I see a bomb also when you have lack of damage. What do we think about the bomb? Yeah, I can't afford bomb and Smoothstone. You guys are looking at the same thing I am. First turn T-set fights too. That's true. T-set Candelabra makes Flagon. I mean, like this thing is a bomb in its own way, right? Like the bomb and Smoothstone. I think I do too, because I have energy. I think it's pretty clear actually. Because this plays like once or twice in important fights, but I think I can survive through Decimilli to make the bomb just kill them. And I want Smoothstone. Is really the bigger thing. This is actually my first bomb of Slay Spire 2, believe it or not. I thought it was good. It's literally never come up. No, not much at least. Strike deals more than Dagger Spray. How sad. Great turn, dude.
sick turn. This is an unironically sick turn, though. That was ironically. This one's unironically sick. Here we go. Once again, a sick turn. Now this enemy tends to be pretty easy, but I do like the draw orders. Potion? Potion. Garbage? Looks like garbage to me. These guys get bombed. Unless they don't get bombed, in which case that'd be sad. You like dash? I'm sorry. Sorry, I insulted your favorite card. But it's not that good. Especially in this game. Got worse. For complicated reasons. $16. Guess I just take the damage. If I had Flagon though, think about it. Look at the Flagon. They'd be dead right now. Ridiculous. How am I making these misplays? Do like this, so I have a chance to kill this next turn. Overlock by 3, but that's okay. Like so. Like you see, that's why you don't bomb there. Hit this guy. Regen potion, Stonecracker. Wow. Prepared? Against Bellows. Take prepared, upgrade prepared is better than these damage upgrades. The damage upgrades are good, but they're not as good as take prepared, upgrade prepared for sure. Like not even close. You like sucker punch? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you didn't choose to be married to Sucker Punch, but you're stuck with her now. Sucker Punch is not that bad. Because Weak is so strong in this game. And there's not that many artifact enemies. But, yeah, it's not that good either. Oh, I got upgraded fumes? Thank you. Whoa, new music? Who dis? What is going on here? Trying to no-pot this fight, I believe. Prepared helps us a lot. Though, maybe I'm underestimating this guy. Ah, Conlob return wouldn't have even gotten a Flagon anyway. Because of a Sender's Bane. Oh, actually would have because of Survivor. I just got owned. His music is scarier than Aeon Glass. I mean, because he is scarier than Aeon Glass. Are we ready to take 6? Plus 8, 14? But I mean, I could energy pot to not get the 6. Not yet.
I think we just kind of... Is this thing gonna get intangibled? Is that how this fight works? I'm not supposed to regen pod here, am I? Because I did just draw some block. 2 block. Am I scared? I'm scared. This guy's changed. He changed. Oh my god, the bomb. I shouldn't have played the bomb. That was a misplay. I should have played Beckon, and I would have saved HP, and I would have probably used this regen pot, and then I would be chilling. That was... I didn't realize that... I didn't do the math on the freaking intangibility, bro. I'm sorry. I messed that up. I don't know the orders yet. Messed that up for sure. Oh, jeez, Louise, guy. Calm down. All right, guys. Pop quiz. 2 turns? Is he intangible or not? I don't remember. He does this thing, and then what does he do? Does he buff next turn? What's the deal? I don't care. I'm just blocking. I'm going to block either way. But it was a pop quiz. No clue? No one knows? No one in chat knows? I don't know. Well, it would have gone bombed. So, fight would be over right now. If I die in the very next turn, it's chat's fault for not informing me. I saved more health by doing what I did anyway. Still, though, you know, terrifying. This guy got buffed. And the potion got replaced, so who cares? After image doesn't really play that much in this deck, but I'm still going to click it because it's an after image, and that's just what we do in this video game. We click after images. Okay. Fade is the one that gives intangibility, huh? Ring of the Drake, huh? Or 6 random upgrades. Look, I have a lot of my base cards upgraded. It's gonna be upgrades on my good stuff. I think this is 6 random upgrades. I do like Ring of the Drake because I have Candelabra Ring of the Drake. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. Huh, that's really good. That's actually closer than I would like to admit. It's really good. I think it's this, most likely. Into a porous shop, but it's good enough. And then you, depending on your current state, your potions or whatever, you end like this and then you go into insatiable. Don't cracker here too, so we'd have basically a fully upgraded deck. Which upgrades does it hit? I mean, it could hit Fumes, the bomb, which are like the big ones. But if it hits defense, we're very happy. If it strikes daggers, I'm happy with like all of them. After image, I'm happy. It's just +2 draw on this is really what we're on this turn 2 is pretty sick. Yeah, I think the value on redraw currently our deck is better early than later in fights right now. Is that right? Yeah, because we have Ring of the Snake and Candelabra. We're better in turn 1-2 than we are in long fights. And this doesn't help in long fights at all. I think that's why I'm doing this. Or maybe because I like things being green. That's a lot of strikes. What the Oh! Just hit all the base cards. And Dagger Spray Escape Plan, the worst things possible. What? At least give me a strike dummy at the next elite for my trouble, bro. It just gave me the middle finger. What was that? I don't know if I've ever played a run where, without like APO or anything going on, where all my base cards are upgraded. But we could do the funniest thing ever and upgrade our 2 defense. I don't think that's ever happened, right? Good news is, Stonecracker's going to hit something good. Because none of the actual good cards are upgraded. What? How would you do this to me? After image, you appear right on time. The bomb is not very good in this fight. Energy pot's pretty good here. I'll play it. Flagon! I don't have it. I don't have it. I have a stupid smooth stone instead. Hey, got another strength potion. Whoa, 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 whoa. So there's a funny thing that changes this evaluation. Prepared's a better upgrade for Stonecracker. And most of our decks upgraded. Prepared helps cycle towards. I mean, they're both good. They're both good with Afterimage. We have a lot of base cards. And so on. Prepared minus doesn't help cycle. But Prepared Plus does, dude. It's got decent odds of being hit. And also it would be our first upgrade. Our first manual upgrade. The Stonecracker build by the legends. I guess escape plan's up against. I mean, I won't have to ever upgrade the escape plan. Prepare minus as negative card draw. Candle ball. Hypothetically, this prepared, the second prepared, would be great with all the sly stuff that we're being offered. Hypothetically. Oh, there's also a Ricochet, which is the sly stuff. By the way. Fine. Oh! Dodge the shop? I can't dodge the shop. How cruel. Strike dummy? Oh, 10 damage strikes. Holy, dude. I take that. The question is, what else do I stop there, or do I take the garbage strike dummy? I stop there. Prayers answered. Screw you, man. I guess. Guess we make ourselves an ultimate defend. Wait a second. It becomes ultimate strike because they're upgraded, right? How's that work? I haven't done it with this event. If I do with upgraded cards, does it make them upgraded? The one I get? Yeah, does it make two strikes into ultimate? If I do one upgrade defend and a regular defend, is it gonna be ultimate? Is it gonna be defend? Does anyone know? Chat. Think you only need one of them? It doesn't upgrade? No one knows. One on one doesn't upgrade. They both have to be. Roll Taurus would know. Roll Taurus is the GOAT. Roll Taurus. For science? No, don't say for science. So many. Everyone said a different thing. One doesn't upgrade for sure, but does 2 upgrade? That's the big question. Whatever. I just want ultimate defend, and I want this way. I just still would want to know. I'm gonna make that decision regardless. I wouldn't want to do it any other way, I think. But yeah, ultimate defend is better anyway. But it's not relevant for this. But I haven't played the bomb like once. Make me feel like it's bad. We'll like it on. We'll like to play it eventually. I'm sure there's going to come a time where we play it. And it's going to be glorious. Dagon! Get them! Go. Go. $12 plus 18, 30. Doesn't even kill this guy? I can strength pot. Nice block cards. Could have used them last turn. Deflect blur. My namesake. My namesake has arrived. Well, I could pay for prepared to upgrade it. That's not very good. Whale is good for elites. Whale is good for elites. I'm thinking about whale maybe. Whale skill pot. Seems fine. Seems garbage, but fine. Blur helps us actually get the stupid bomb off. Storming Hatchet ever been good? Yeah, it's an Act 1 card. It's not. It's too late for it now, but seems good. Hello. Fine. I should have done this earlier, but doesn't matter. Did end up mattering with what ended up transpiring. That's one attack. It's okay. Oh, Whale is good in elites. And we get to play the bomb. Whale is great in elites. Even takes 13 turns to kill here. I always count on you for the turn counts, man. Thank you. Flagon! Get him! Oh. Oh, I guess the bomb got him. 9 plus 12. 21 plus 23. Not enough. But it's close. And it is enough over 2 turns. Because... we can just... yeah. Maybe I wanted that later anyway, though. Afterimage again? Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. I want a real leg sweep. Clumsy. Clumsy, Jaws, Paper, Synergy. Anyone else here for that? I don't have a lot of other exhaust. Feather. Okay. We're gonna be full health. What are we doing here? I guess we're doing fumes, right? After image upgrade's gotten worse because now that you have 2, you don't really need it upgrade at all. Oh, a fumes bomb. Is the vibe. Holy 10. 10 would have done anything, actually. Surprisingly. Also, shoutouts to my boy Venerable T-Set going off. The bomb also, shoutouts to... What a turn. Oh my god. Look at this turn. This turn's amazing. It's like as good of a turn as you're going to get for turn 1. And even though we take chip damage, we're going to heal it off with our Eternal Feather. And we get Whale turn 2? Goodness gracious. It's going to deal 40. Deal some extra damage here. Deal some extra damage over here. And we're blurred? Oh my god. This is too good. They're dead? Oh, but they're now extra dead. Watch this. And watch. Ooh, strike plus. Strike plus. We're zooming. Whetstone? Does Whetstone hit anything? No. 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 It hits Strangle. No. No. Brain is broken, bro. I did not. That was all for nothing. That was such a good draw for nothing. I take Strangle just to make it feel useful. No, I'm not taking garbage into my deck. What the hell? It's a great problem to have. No, it's not. I wanted Oribus to hit the good cards. I don't want whatever the hell's happening here. The hell? Do I take Gamble? Gamba. Not a very good gamble. I guess I have a lot of base cards, so that's okay, but I mean, it's gamble. We'll take it. Whatever. What a question. Stop it, Papa. I'm just saying it's not a good one, okay? Watch this Whetstone, though. Bam. Right into the relic bar. Right where it belongs. Damage upgrade? You haven't seen that one since the Lesson Learned start? Yeah, this is a very funny run. Look at Gamba paying off immediately after I talk shit. Already good. Just kidding, it sucks. It got a Center's Brain and Clumsy. What the hell? I'm floating 5 energy? Papa, you baited me. This one's on you, big dog. I got baited. Could I have strike there? Did I miss a strike? Probably. My gut tells me I did. Strike plus gets me extra energy. So sick. So sick. Papa doesn't like my deck. Makes me sad. I'm hitting them with so many strike pluses, and he doesn't appreciate it. Why does this keep happening to me? Oh, it's full block. Never mind. Look at this. Strike plus, strike plus. Strike plus. Right on the dome. Oh. Why is it upgraded? It doesn't have to be upgraded. It didn't have to. You didn't have to do all that for, dude. It's a little extra. Game. You didn't have to do all that. I guess question mark? I don't even have good upgrades though. I guess I can ultimate defend upgrade. Whatever. Jaws paper can go, bro. I don't care about Jaws paper. I have no exhaust. I have like 2 clumsy and a center's bane. Jaws papers, and I guess I've gambled now. That Paparazzo baited me into. I don't care about the stupid Jaws paper. Give me 2 extra relics. Imagine if it said give whetstone. Yeah. Oh, Papa's it's ahead of the game. Oh, toxic egg, pairing shield, toxic egg, so I have even less things to upgrade. Pairing shield? That's like my best damage. That's my damage right now. Oh. +4. Okay. Wow. Double Fuma. Oh. Oh. All the powers. Look how bad calculated gamble sucks, bro. Getting beat by strikes. Wow. Happy Flower Candelabra. Same turn. This guy sucks. He doesn't set up his relics. He doesn't set up his relics. I'm taking damage? That hasn't happened in a while. It's like a personal insult to my character. What? Taking more damage? This boss is too strong. I gotta nerf him. I just want to exhaust this stupid calculated gamble. Get it out of my face. So I can play a bomb, a much better card. How many Frantic Escapes do I have? A 4? Okay. Boom. Big damage. Flagon, get him! I'm disappointed every time when the Flagon doesn't go off. Strike plus. Once again, we meet again. Strike plus for the kill. Burst Nightmare. Burst the bomb? Nightmare footy work. I don't have a great way of making that happen. Although I could Nightmare After Image. That's just as good. Nightmare Fuma. Nightmare Neutralize is fine. Nightmare Blur is good. Oh my god, Nightmare's broken here. Plus I have Candelabra to make it happen. Oh, Nightmare's good. Nightmare Calc Gamble. Wow, you see the lines. Okay. Oh, we have the Aeon Glass of Evil. Can I beat it? Let's see. Diadem, if you want to be lame. Fur coat, if you want to have a nice fur coat. Or the fruit. Being fat's kind of fun. Both in real life and in the game. People don't talk about how fun being fat is. I'm saying this as someone who was very large before. So sick. You can just eat whatever you want. Oh, it's amazing. I miss being able to eat whatever I want. Hi. You miss Big Blur? Dude, I miss him too. What did becoming skinny get me? Just a bunch of girl problems. Headaches. I'm good. Make me fat again. I can eat. Oh, eat. Food might be better than girls anyway. Being sexy, take it or leave it. Video games are better anyway. You have to optimize for something, right? Video games and food is a pretty good optimization vector. Big Blur did have better Spire Micro. You bring it up a good point. Fur coat the bosses? Oh, that'd be sick. Thing is, Diadem is kind of lame. and fruit makes me fat. And, you know, it's on theme. It's on theme here. Diadem is good for Nightmare turn. I guess. We do play a lot of cards. I'm not even going to activate that often. Play 2 card, end turn, Fuma wins. That is factually correct. But have you considered how the Spire's feelings? Have you considered how the Spire might feel about that? How After Image might feel about that? There seems to be someone's feelings you're not taking into account. Fine. I don't feel good about it. I'm making it very clear that I do not feel good about this. This guy's gonna go with 10. This guy's gonna go with 3. More cringe, Diadem or Bright Flame? Bright Flame. I think this, like, playing cards is fun, right? Like, there's a fun factor to playing cards that's being missed here. I never feel like a genius. Be like, oh, this is a good turn to use Diadem. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna click 2 cards a turn. It's like pressing E to end turn in Slay Spire 1 when you were defect. But it's like every turn. It's your first turn too. Untouchable. How many? I just have 1 gamble. I have 1 prepared and 1 survivor. Probably not. Deck might be perfect. Okay, that was very well worth it. Nice. Thank you. I'll gladly trade 20 HP for that. Eight plus 6. That's not good. That's 14. So there's only 13 block. Go for the bigger block. It's okay. This guy's dead. That's kind of nice. This turn is not so nice. Hopefully it gets better. Paparado? Papa, it still sucked. What the hell? How did it still suck? Ridiculous. Hidden Daggers Plus is not very good with Diadem. What can I lose? Exhaust. Nightmare? Infinite Nightmares? With Flagon? You're right. It is good with Flagon. Good thing we have a Flagon. Just Infinite Nightmares? Whoa. Is that even good? It's like... Pretty sure past first deck cycle fights are all just over and we're just waiting. Could have STS 1 gamble. True. Yay. Yay. It's not even a really good card. I already got 5 powers. Do I? Fumes, after image, footwork. True. I'm not gonna like not play stuff. I mean, it would be Nightmare on Blur and stuff. That would be the thing that I'd want to do. After I Nightmare like my first power on first cycle. I guess we have some long fights coming, so it's like okay. But you know what's not okay? A curse. So I don't need it. It's fine. I don't think it's helpful in the ways that we want things to be helpful. Nightmare Blur. My namesake. Right? That's pretty good. Go this way. Bomba, blur. Poor guy. Poor guy went against the silent. Untouchable. No. Same reason as last time. Same reason as last time. Okay, what do we have here? Nightmare is on a bad turn for it. Let's do this. We heal anyway. Or no? No. Oh my god, that sucks. That's not the card I wanted, obviously. Taking a bit of damage. I have one fumes down. Our damage was really slow this fight. Okay. Would like more weak. That would be nice. Should have used Nightmare last turn. It won't matter, but still. Still. Okay. No. Why am I getting these crap potions, dog? Can someone explain that to me? Vuln? I guess that's an artifact strip. And strength. Strength is not even played. Sucks. Shuriken? Maybe strength is played. Just kidding. Not really. Not really. These upgrades are so bad. They're so bad. Probably just rest. Even if it's going to be excessive with the feather at the end. We don't know yet. Maybe it won't be excessive. Oh, this is a good hand. We can sacrifice a little bit of HP. It's okay. To do all this. Because again, we're probably resting at the end, and we're also have Eternal Feather. Alright, here comes the bomb. Which shockingly doesn't actually do it. Only 50 damage. Pass. Soul's Power is pretty cool though. Money, money, loot. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. The homie. Why are you a loser? What the hell? Why would you say that about yourself? Oh. Okay. Because you lose games, too many games? Oh, I'm sorry. Been there, done that. Homie, let me tell you something. Been there, done that. Could have maybe gone to the more fight path with this egg. I don't know. It doesn't fucking matter. Liquid bronze. Letter openers, actual damage. Except on diadem turns when it's nothing. Bag of prep. Captain's wheel? Which one's better? Rolling boulder. Unironic rolling boulder. Wait, it's kind of unironic rolling boulder. It's kind of unironic rolling boulder. It's not bad. Fun too. It also doesn't need an upgrade. Oh, I turned off my light with my foot again. It's okay with diadem, yeah, exactly.
just makes things faster, and it's good for test subject for phases. I'm doing it because it's fun. So I don't see why not. I have Gigante potion for humongous strikes. I like replacing these potions, but I suppose Bagger Prep's better than any garbage potion, even though my potions suck. This guy's really easy for us, I think. So, let's take the free relic. Holy, he has one artifact. Sometimes I forget. I have Bag of Marbles. And I have, what's the other one? What's the other one that's doing it? Why does he have... Faunal. All right, Faunal. That's pretty good. Let's get this rolling boulder down, dude. Hell yeah. Nightmare Ultimate Defend or something? I don't know. Seems weird. Nightmare Boulder? You guys are crazy. We got crazies in the chat. Imagine if we just don't block this time. No, it's easy. It's easy to block. Diadem Gaming. Get a strike in there, yeah. Oh, letter opener. Almost missed letter opener damage. My bad. I don't know why they do the other cards. Poor Boulder. This poor Boulder. Corkbread, I think you're making this stuff up at this point. There's no way you've been calcing this. No way. Wow. Shivs. Oh, up my sleeves for shivs. Oh. After image up my sleeves. Oh my god. Helical Dark Armor. Take a dodge roll. Okay, rest. Oh, we're 1 HP off. Just kidding, Blood Vial. This guy is not going to like this rolling boulder. He's not going to like it. Unfortunately, I'm not going to play it this turn. Damn it. Come on. This boss hates Boulder, but I don't think I can play it. Give it the people? I can't. Exclamation point fans. Don't forget exclamation point fans. Never forget that. Only OnlyFans is fun. Another fumes? I want the other one down too. My damage will be so slow. Whatever. Nightmare gamble. Papa, this is your fault. We're blaming Papa. We didn't get to Nightmare footwork. Lame, whack, and lame. Was killed by turn 11. This gimmick is cracking me up. I'm not gonna lie. You've done no damage. Terrifying. Oh my god. I guess I play fumes. Sure. That's a lot of withers, man. I wonder if that's going to be a problem. I'm taking damage. Ow, 5 health. That hurts. Maybe I can play Rolling Boulder now. Yes! It's beautiful. It's like an art form. I'm taking bajillion damage or something. Well, that's less of an art form. It's a good thing I got that boulder down, though. High priority. I would have won. I just played turn 1. Stupid Wither, get out of my face, bro. Nightmare Defend or something? 'Cause I don't think I have. Yeah. Wow, I knew my drop out without even looking at it. Or I just kill? 21? 21. There's only 11 block. each, 22. I take damage if I don't kill. I can Vuln Pot too. So even with Vuln Pot, it's actually not necessarily a kill. Because this is 30 damage. Escape plan into Dagger Spray would get the kill. It's a 50-50 indeed. Do I feel lucky? This defense dead next turn, I take damage. Did not see the damage? Arceus? Oh, what about the damage? This is only 18 block. Well, with after image, it's 22 block. Now, the next fight's pretty easy, but... No, wait. I think souls do how much? 1 damage? 30 damage? Plus 1. It's not enough. It's probably worth it for the 50-50. Because it's only a 5 block difference. Easy peasy. No problem. Parent shield 6 damage. True. Did I need to do that? Did I need the 50-50 then? Maybe not. Whatever. It was more hype that way for the content. How about that? Never forget that factor. This is fine. Boulder. Really good boulder, actually. That's like a really good boulder. Get him, so unbelievable. Ouch. Nightmare sucks. Just strike. 'Cause I don't want to raise its strength anymore. This also lets Boulder go harder. Fumes. Let's do some... neutralize would have been great to have. Look for some powers. Okay, that's fine. Big boulder. So yeah, having a bigger boulder for this is, it's like kind of cool to stall turn the first phase, so the boulder is bigger for this phase. This phase is the one that scales the fastest, so I need the boulder the most. Is the idea. Kind of need this too. Am I willing to take all this damage? I'm not happy to, but I might be willing to. Maybe Fumes doesn't matter, because Boulder. I don't want the wounds. Ooh, Nightmare Blur. But it's coming in for too much. Boulder's actually really important here. Really good pick. Nightmare's been hard to play, but when it does, it's dope. Man, that's a big boulder. Oh, I could have just played the bomb there. But it would have gone off on its intangibility turn, so who cares? Finally play fumes. I can also keep going here. It's fine. Not Burns, no. Leave me alone. Oh my god, this boulder. Nightmare hit anything finally? Nightmare escape plan. Fine. You win, Nightmare. You get in there. Real useful. Letter opener? No, we don't have a letter opener. Whatever. GG. I pressed the diadem, and then they died. If you can believe it. They got bouldered on. Boulder's Ultra Fumes? Yeah. That's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. It's good to identify when Boulder's good. And it was stupid good here. Boulder, since I haven't actually had it in Taskmaster fight, I didn't really think about it, but it's really good against Taskmaster. Or Test Subject, sorry, not Taskmaster. Like, it's stupid good in that particular fight. Like, so if you have a hard time in that fight, Boulder's really good. So I should remember that. So that run, I thought for a while that I'm not sure what I'm learning from this particular run. I probably learned that Nial's Talisman was the right choice. This was the right choice. It was just really funny how it played out. It was mostly a funny run. And the main thing I learned from this run is this is good against Test Subject. Which is important. The rest, the Fumes defending stuff, like, yeah, I mean. And Diadem, I already knew about that. Toxic Egg, you know. Arceus gets it, yeah. We would have had actually a really hard time against Test Subject. I think I was throwing. I think if we didn't see Boulder here, do we lose? I think we lose, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I think we lose. We don't kill phase 2. Phase 2 just destroys us. Right? Because 1 footwork, 2 after image is not enough, even with Diadem. I'm pretty sure we'd die. I mean, 6 Fumes is good, but it's not, it's not enough, right? Because of poison resetting. Yeah, I think phase 2 crushes, and phase 3 is even hard. Phase 3 is a lot. Yeah, I think we get owned by Test Subject without Boulder. So I think I was throwing. I need to find damage. Okay, that was actually really instructive, actually. This was a very instructive run. Because you can't just Fumes feet Test Subject and be consistent. You can't. You have to have ways to push it down.
It scales too fast, especially phase 2. Even phase 3. And this is like the only way I found. I mean, there was definitely other ways. I could have taken any front load throughout the run to help make that happen. Crimson Boulder, indeed. The Regent. The Regent. Let's keep going. Make myself feel better and get ourselves to a 4 streak. Ooh, fishing rod. Poultice. And talisman. Yeah, shuriken, exactly. Racer Gill. I think up my sleeves was actually an answer, and I looked past it. So, we won that run, but I gotta be honest with you, we did not deserve that win. We didn't deserve that win, like, whatsoever. I think we were dead against test subject. As the great Greg Popovich says, sometimes in your wins, you're not as good as you think you are, and in your losses, you're not as bad as you think you are. It should be an 8 streak, yeah. It really should be. Such a shame. So this pathing is horrible. The fires are not aligned with the elites. All the fires, look at this. These fires, all these fires go to 1 elite. That's terrible. Especially in Underdogs Act. And then these fires all go to 1 elite. And this all goes to this 1 elite. So you'd have to go elite before fire. Or right here. 2 elites. Like, look at this path. This path is horrible. You'd have to go 3 fights into elite, advanced hallway, elite, in order to get value. This is, like, miserable. This path is the worst I've seen in Spire 2, I think. Wow. We might have found the worst one. Okay, guys, I'm going to refill my water before deciding this, because this is actually a big decision. And I'll be right back. We have a little fun one, though. This one seems like an interesting Regent run, because we got owned by the pathing, like really owned. Chad, I got a little bit of a snacky too. I have to eat at some point. He went to refill that bottle like my dad went to buy milk. The worst thing about streaming is that if you walk away from the computer at any moment, minus 100 viewers. Instant. It's instant. It's terrible. I go to the bathroom, 100 viewers. I get a snack, I get water, 100 viewers. I know I shouldn't care. But people just switch tabs. I was gonna let him leave, not gonna lie. Racer kill. You keep me chained to this desk. Because I bigger number, better person, you know? I got me some protein oatmeal, you know, to think through this run. But I don't make mistakes. We've had the habit before of streaming when sleepy. That's how I lost the last 4 streak. Because I was sleepy and I misplayed that Knights fight. I'm pretty sure it was because I was sleepy. And then being too hungry and too thirsty. We gotta not have that happen. Forget about the numbers, man. True ones will stay. Will true ones sub? Huh? Barrow Franzo? Talking about the true ones. Ridiculous, bro. Sorry. I lock in better if I stick to snacks. Storing protein everything? I mean, it's because of modern science of muscle mass and things like muscle gain and stuff like that. Protein's important. Wait a second. Is this a fishing rod angle? Let's go to a shit ton of fights and upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have like a fully upgraded deck. And that's the way we scale? Since we can't take elites? Is that like a viable idea? Not really. But it's a cute thought. The raw team is bad. It's not that bad. I feel like it's the middle tier, middle to lower tier of the relics. From my, I haven't used it yet, but in my head, it's around there. It's better than humidifier. It's better than rare, random rare. So, like, there's this rod path. For example, you end with a shop. This other, the left side doesn't end with a shop. Basically, what happens is you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then a 7th one fights. And then the rod procs twice. Yes, you're one leading, but at least you're upgraded. Now this path has one more target upgrade, which is nice, but doesn't have that shop. Arcades, I think so, yeah. I mean, you also have a fun deviation to this if you want. If you want to take a second elite, if you can, before fire. Might be possible. Inquisitive subbed, thank you. Even through the breaks, thank you. Is that just poultice? I like poultice too, but Regent only has 4 defends, and you take 1 defend out, it's more damage in the early hallways a little bit. But, you know, you might get a defensive card. You never know. That's a factor. It's not a huge factor. The max HP does play because you always rest against Waterfall is another factor. Poultice is worse against them. But yeah, it's either Fishing Rod or Poultice. I'm not saying Fishing Rod's right. I was just saying what I would do. Potentially. Poultice might just still be better. Because it's so strong. Valent's not. He's not talking about, or he or she is not talking about elites. He's talking about event combats, like one that question marks. It's actually a very hard decision. Because the map speaks to Fishing Rod a little bit, I guess. It's not a great bit. The map speaks to Fishing Rod. I might want a leading then if I'm Fishing Rodding. It's like so terrible. It's so bad. Transform gives us the most odds of being able to do this second elite, or even go hard in 4 elite path. Not that that's very likely, but the thing is, this elite's not even that valuable because you have to walk through a hard pool first, and it's up against a fire. Max HP thing is actually a factor against Waterfall Giant. 4 elites seems impossible. Also, like, losing health here is very important. Because Waterfall Giant, you almost always need to rest. I think it's Fishing Rod, guys. I think it's Fishing Rod. That's the end of my evaluation. It's not pretty. But it's the, it is the Fishing Rod. We need to get value throughout the run. And Fishing Rod at least gets his value throughout the run. It's not incredible amounts of value, but it's some value. And it gets value through the act, which is similarly important. Good no damage fight. Glow is here. Hitting cash is here. I'll take a glow. $18 plus 8 is 26. Do it like this. Yeah. The Falling Star Strike is a kill on left. Sucks. Ow. No potion? Falling double strike on left to kill with 1 damage taken? Did I mess up? Gamers, did I mess up? There's a fucking Devastate here. I don't know. Is this the one spot where you take Devastate? I don't like this card. In general. We're not always talking about generalities. End up in a wash? Okay. We do have 2 star gen for it. Not exactly what you want to use your star gen for. It is up against something, which is Know Thy Place. Devastate doesn't work in Water Act very well. You guys know That Place is good with draw. Because we have glow. Yeah, let's just take that. Ooh. A random upgrade or just spend all your gold. Let's go. Woo, baby! Five strength this turn. Do I want this stupid thing? What's it upgrade to? Because I won't get anything after this. Mostly just gain max HP. I got fat. I might have wanted a random upgrade over that, but whatever. Upgrade 7th strength, thank you. I don't think I want this thing, right? Maybe I do. Celestial Might is a common. Yeah, I do, I think. It's a good card. Alright, let's go. It kind of slaps, yes. Celestial Might would be something that could potentially let us do many elites. Kind of gotta take it. I feel like this freaking light I have is giving me a headache. It's too strong. Like, too much light. I'm gonna look a little worse on camera, but yeah, it's too much light. Especially during the day. Papler's back? Dude, I hope so. Oh, bring me back. Got a Swifty, which is good with the strength. Furnace and Gatherlight. Gatherlight's our first block. Furnace is not even bad. Crescent Spear got buffed. We have the stars to use it. Let me take my first, I guess I'll take my first thing. Wait a second. Why don't I have any upgrades? What? Oh, defend. Okay, we'll take that. Sorry, I didn't notice it. Nah. SCS2 streamer versus reading? True. I never read. It's sad. I'm like illiterate. This run's so tricky. We never go to this, so I don't think we're strong enough for sure. And we don't have good enough potions. Taking damage is fine. I'm not gonna swift pot or anything. It's okay. Okay, interesting. Begone, Crush Under, or Shining Strike. We already have decent star gen with Gather Light and Glow and Venerate. I'm not sure if I want a Shining Strike. Crush Under is not as good as Begone. Most generally. Especially in like a no elite act. I think we'll just take a Begone. This guy got changed. He's gonna weaken me now. Three week and 5 days. That's makes it much scarier than what it used to be, at least. Draw last like a pro. Take the damage or use the potion. Can I do this elite? Maybe. But only maybe, I don't know. Does give me one more fight. I'm fine with this. Either way. Holy. Another Know Thy Place. Nerfed Patter or Furnace. I don't think I want a second Know Thy Place. It's okay with draw, though. Probably just no. Any weak vuln source, like Game Blast or whatever, is going to make it really bad. Do I have a good targeted upgrade? Not really. This elite's a lot better than not doing the elite. I have 2 potions to maybe drop on it. Fine, I think I'm gonna do it. Might take a ton of damage, but for a good cause. Nice joke about double potting it though, because these guys are gonna be probably 1 potion. This guy you don't want to kill because when he stuns, he comes back and does the debuff. 18 plus 8. 26. There's no way to kill. That's a bummer. It's a huge bummer. I get Swift Pop for a kill, of course. I will Swift Pop for the kill. I don't want the multi-attack one waking up. Right? Plus this is more damage efficient. I want the single hit one coming up because it's 5 strength. And take my 10, take my lumps. Just drew all my freaking attacks without Feeding Frenzy. Oh boy, this elite's gonna be hard. Terrible. This guy's gonna come in for so much. Doesn't matter, that's the best way I can play the fight. What gonna upgrade? Gather Light? What was it? Ah. It moves so fast. Blessing of Fortune and Reflect. Kingly Kick is also here. That's both of them are good. Another defend? God damn it, bro. I basically start with a Niao Talisman. What the fuck? I need an attack for Feeding Frenzy. I do have the Star Gen for this Reflect, so you kind of want to take it naturally. It's good against the Gardeners. It's good. It's such a good Reflect. Kingly Kick is so sick here, though. Fine. Okay. Hello. 18 damage back at you. Dex spot this fight? Yeah, dex spot this fight. Or maybe upgrade pot. I can't tell which one I'm doing. I think I'm maybe both. Maybe both type situation. Well, I don't need a dex pot yet. I don't need an upgrade pot yet. So, well, we make that decision when we're there. Oh, come on, give me a strike, bro. The Gaunt has nothing to play against. Maybe a Begone Falling Star? Seems weird. Okay. I don't think I can Falling Star. That's not Reflect. $11 plus 11. It's a hard run, man. Dude, they're all, the draw orders are miserable. I want to just make sure I have stars stored up. Yeah? Does that make sense? Any sense? Yeah, I think it does. Is the best I'm gonna do? Ugh, that's not good if that's the best I'm gonna do. I shouldn't have used Feeding Frenzy. That was a bit brain dead. This is probably the best I'm gonna do. Because Reflect is better than anything else. I don't really want strikes gone. They're like my actual damage. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Am I doing it? Am I doing it? Am I bridging here? I am, bro. Holy. I got a Bellows. Gamma Blast. That's why I didn't take the second know that place. I'm getting better at this game. Yeah, Reflect Stunning like that is so nice. I actually love that. That was actually a reason to take Reflect. I realized it during the fight, but during the card pick, when I was drafting it, I didn't think about that. That'd be good against Eel for that purpose. I was mostly thinking about Gardeners and how good Reflect is against Gardeners. How I don't have AoE. But it's also really good against Eel, huh? So I'll admit, I realized it during the fight that I should be reflecting for the split, but I didn't realize it before. during the pick. So okay, I think Galen Blast has to be a take. And we upgrade our Star Gen. Toad is sick. But also rest. I think we go here, by the way. Not here. We go to more hallways first and shop first, so we get stronger for the elite. Unless we want the gold from the elite to go here. Maybe, I don't know. It depends on how things go. These are both viable. Rest or Star Gen is correct. Probably Star Gen. Over resting. The rock is so good here. No, that place upgrade is great in the next fight too. Maybe I should consider that more. Okay. Blockbot. Another know that plays collision course. Fire pots. The potion from this is better for sure than that. Blockbot's good against the boss though, so I might want to hold on to that if I can. Collision course is a high base damage attack. We kind of need one of those. Rather than the clunky stuff like Gamma Blast and Big On. Yeah, I think it's good right now. Yeah, it's good right now. It does the thing. It does the job. I think we go elite, actually, first, because I want a bigger shot. I think we're fine against this elite, right? Is Coral a problem? Moderately? We do have Blockbot if it ends up being a problem. But I think we're fine. We need the power to go into the waterfall. Waterfall's dangerous. Okay. Ouch. There it goes. There goes the potion. Rock is crazy here. Why is Rock crazy? All my Star Gen was late. Want Gather Light. Got Defend instead, which is a lot worse. I guess it could have been collision course, which would have been the worst draw. Kunai, holy, that's kind of good. If we can make it work. If we have Begon's good for that. Kunai, collision course. I mean, they're. I don't know if I can actually get Kunai procs, but even one proc would be nice. This all looks bad though, right? I don't think you can. You have to take Furnace for beating the boss, right? There's no world where you have to take Furnace to beat the waterfall, is there? Oh, we have a shop. Let's be patient. It's fine. I don't want the stupid Furnace. Want you to calc it? Yeah, get on it, please. I need to know the answers, you know? This little guy up against me. A ferocious regent. Interesting. Neutron, Aegis, or collision course. Yeah, it is a lot of furnaces. I don't really want a second collision course, but it does work with Kunai, kind of. Kind of. I don't have the stars for Neutron Aegis. Not even close. Swiftpot's really good against Waterfall. So we hold it. Chemex, Popper. Popper's really good. Spectrum Shift? Weird star. Popper's good for next act. We don't exactly have a Decimilli answer. Popper helps a lot. I feel like this act is currently the problem, though. Spectrum Shift seems to be the card I can't really miss. I spent gold on a stupid colorless potion. I did a 2 elite act, you know. It could have been worse. The store kind of sucks. Give me a Spectrum Shift at least, but... This thing doesn't do anything to beat Waterfall, and I'm scared enough to do this. I have to rest with this stupid Waterfall. This act has been very hard. I don't like my value out of this act. Not whatsoever. I don't like it at all. I do like Spectrum Shift turn 1. That I like. That I can work with. And Glow turn 1. Both are very good starts. Defend, defend. Know thy place. Game of Blast. Put this on top. And then draw it. I can take 3 for a kunai proc. But I'd have to get rid of a defend, so no. It's also damage I'm pushing. Getting rid of defend plus, bro, in this fight. I have to push damage though or it gets too big. Yeah, fine. Defeating Frenzy turn, and it's an early kunai proc. I think it's worth it. Kunai proc number 2. I want it. I believe I want it. Spectrum Shift helping me get my kunais. Ooh, jackpot. Did I just click it? You guys click it, right? Wow, so sick. I mean, it's a kunai proc. Now I just got add garbage into my deck. Sweet. It's only at half. Fasten. Big fasten. $15 damage or stars. The kunai is also here. Oh, no, you can still do the kunai. We're getting a lot of kunais. Eternal armor. That seems to help a lot. I should click it. Okay, we can split. It's a pretty good... we don't have any block cards? We have 0 block cards down there? All the block cards are up here? I guess I only have 4 block cards now. Huh. I can swift pot into weak at least. That might just be how we play this. 'Cause I have to kill it soon. I can't wait. Because I need to use my plating. This guarantees us being alive, which is what I care about. And we don't have and we don't have to use potions, which I also care about. I would have liked to weaken it so I'd be at higher health and such, but you know, it is what it is. That's why you have to rest against this guy. It's just insane. Though defend would be pretty fire. Maybe I still swift bot. I probably still swift bot just for next act health. Right? That's like 4 health for next act, and I get a toad anyway. Okay. Tyranny, decisions, I'm invincible. Tyranny's kind of good, I think. Can't do decisions. Tyranny's good against A10? Yeah, that's true. But A10's not much of a factor, especially right now. Tyranny's just good in general. It's less good with Bellows, because often you want to upgrade Tyranny. Do I really want to spend 1 energy on a Tyranny at this moment? I feel like I don't. I just want to get to Spectrum Shift faster. And Reflect over and over again. Which Tyranny helps with, I guess. Feeding Frenzy over and over again. Weird deck. I guess. I'll take the good card. Give me something good for love of God. Goopy defends. I have 4 defends. 2 are pluses. Pale's Blood. Relaxes. Weird. Tell me the pathing is better this time. Oh my god, it's still garbage. Oh my god, what the fuck? And I got Knowledge Demon? Okay, I have the rod, so we are gonna get upgrades. We like fighting with Goopy defense. Nice. Prismatic Gems seems like a lot of fun. I actually haven't had a run with it yet, believe it or not. So many things in this game, you have to just get offered them, and it hasn't gone offered to me yet. With Toad and Rod, we are highly incentivized to do fights. Also, our deck quality's low, but we are also highly incentivized to do fights for that reason. Goopy Defense could make that even better. Pale's Blood Feeding Frenzy is good. Pale's Blood Zero Costers is good. Could upgrade Know Thy Place at some point. And then we're weak vulning through that and with Feeding Frenzy. We exhaust down. And we're Pale's Blooding. A pretty good deck with Spectrum Shift or something. A decent deck. Hypothetically. thing is, Tyranny and Goopy Defense are kind of the opposite, right? Like, Tyranny wants to take away base cards, and so does Begone. But the strength of Goopy Defense is not just that you have 4 genetic algorithms in your deck, but also that it exhausts. So now your deck is a bit better after the Goopy Defense are gone. But both Spectrum Shift and Tyranny kind of go against that idea. Spectrum Shift gives you value outside of your base cards, so you won't need to play the base cards anyway. And then Tyranny exhausts the base cards. So I feel like it's not a Goopy Defend angle. Even though it makes fighting better. Feels like it's a Pale's Blood angle. That's what I'm feeling. And am I going to insane numbers of fights? Is that what the vibe is? Just to get my rod going? I mean, I feel like I'm going to die if I do that. What if I just, like, die in the process? My deck's not that good. I'm sorry, Keef Chief. The path I'm thinking about is crazy. Like, actual crazy. Like, straight from Cuckoo Land. I could go to that last shop, too. This is what Fishing Rod is baiting me to do. This way I get, like, 3 upgrades this act or something from Fishing Rod. If that's the route, then Goopy Defense for sure. Then what the fuck is Tyranny doing? I don't know if that's the route. Maybe that route is just could be just dumb as hell. I'm not getting a lot of value otherwise. I mean, I could do this. The safer route. 2 elite route. And you get 2 upgrades in the act that from the rod. That might just be good enough. Probably just get 1 more from the next act. This other path seems impossible. I think this is crazy. This is not a reasonable path that reasonable people take. Okay, if that's the case, which is better? Pale's Blood? Give me my +1 draw, please. Just +1 draw goes against Spectrum Shift too, but it's just Feeding Frenzy, I don't know, is breaking my brain. We can get back around to it. We could have killed, by the way, with rock, but I'm hoping we can save it. Save that rock. Is the idea. Not really a hope. We are going to be able to save that rock. Tyranny got upgraded. Okay. Well, I guess Tyranny's in our first hand. Begone. I only want 1 of those, I'm pretty sure. Know thy place. I only want one of those, I'm pretty sure. So no. A reflect back. It stealing reflect made it so that reflect couldn't get upgraded, by the way, which is kind of sad for reflect's case, but not that bad for us because I don't think we want reflect upgrade over other stuff right now. Our next upgrade from fishing rod's not for a long time. Unless we get a fight in one of these question marks, which we probably will. Chain potion over rock? I think so. Yeah? Is that you think that's bad? Or maybe retained right there, but 13 plus 18 is not enough. Potentially rocket. We go like this. Well, that's good. Not full block though. Probably just do this. I could retain this. I think I retain this. That's good. Just asking? Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's cool. I don't think I need more star gen. I think we have to make the ones that we have work. Because we really can't afford spending a draw on hidden cash right now. We have to just make Venerate and Glow work for now. And Gatherlight work for now. Holy. This is much needed strength long term because we have very bad long term strength. However, this fight is scary and also I'm worried about the short term. The short term is very scary. I can maybe do this elite. Let's be more optimistic. Let's be more optimistic. I think I'm just doing plus 100 gold. I really don't. I mean, we might be going to this shop. I don't like a knowledge demon act being having this stupid key. Then again, the key, we have a tyranny. The key does get exhausted. What is this clip?
I can't explain. You know how they all made that joke about Nick is so effortlessly cool? That's how I feel about Blur.
Aw.
He just... I don't know what it is.
Aww.
He just, like, oozes confidence. Like, clean, calm confidence. Sledge cancel. She's playing with her food right now. Oh.
I need to make that one of my alerts. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Blur W for indeed. The thing is with Tyranny, this stupid key isn't that bad. Also, I am extraordinarily worried about our long-term strength. And I might not even use 100 gold this act. I might, though, because there is a shop there. I think we fight. This fight's hard for us. Is another factor, of course. But we still have to do it. Your micro? Dude, this game actually does require higher micro, I think, than STS1. Fight micro? I know that's a controversial opinion. But, it's true. I lose because of fight micro in this game left and right. Like, and it's embarrassing. It's bad. It makes me feel dumb. The Gambit? Oh, who's gambiting? It's actually a pretty good gambit, especially on this turn. Anointed to bring my tyranny. So sick. This is my first time using the Gambit in Spire 2. I've always been too scared to click it. Yet here we are, brave soldiers. These cards suck. Welcome to the deck, Lantern Key. You're going to be tyrannied every time. But you're still going to be -1 card draw. Which Pale Blood kind of mitigates, but... Might because the game is new regarding the micro. That is also true. That could also be the case. Oh, it's these guys! I need Tyranny down for this fight bad. These guys require tyranny. Go for right guy. Take 4? No, right? Keep your stars. Yeah, keep your stars. Just kidding, Lantern Key. You can stay. You're good, bud. You can stay. I would like a spectrum shift, but I can't. Does it cost too much? Story of my life. Dude, Collision Course is so fucking good. It's insane. That card's insane. Okay. I was freaking out a bit, but we're alive. We're making it work. What What am I? What's going on? I don't want this thing, this stupid thing. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't want this stupid thing. Gather light upgrade. Okay, it was actually really good that that was a fight there, and one that we actually were able to beat quickly and easily, because we got another fishing rod proc before an elite potential. Well, I guess we would have gotten it here, but whatever. All potentials here. No, that place. No, we've said no to you a million times now. This run is really cool, by the way. I hope you guys are locked in, because I'm locked in, and this run is really hard. This is one of the hardest Spire 2 runs I've had, I think. Period. This is like one of the hardest Spire 2 runs I've had this entire... since it's been the release. So I'm hoping I pull this one out. I like runs like these, where I have to go into... I'm going to pretty deep think on this. The path in Act 1 just really put me in a whole nother zone, and my deck sucks. And my relics suck. So we got a good one on our hands. Question is, do we like this bottle potential more? Or no, I don't care about this stupid shit. Give me my rock. Tyranny Spectreship turn 1. Not being able to Game Blast or Reflect is pretty sad. But not carrying over weak Vuln is also pretty sad. So, not pushing damage is pretty sad. We have +2 draw. I mean, hopefully we get Venerate with Game Blast, and we did. Eternal Armor is here. That's a nice joke. I could play it with Double Rock, but or Collision Rock. I don't think I should. Right. How else am I killing this guy without a rock? I'm not. So let's do that. And strike. This is fine. Get a kunai proc. Rend. Feeding Frenzy. Can't really play Reflect. It's a 25 damage attack. 37 with Vuln. So this is it a kill? Do I have a kill here? 11 becomes 16. 16 plus 45. 16 plus 45. It's a kill, right? Rend kills me, right? It kills, right? Because this is 2 debuffs. Plus Feeding Frenzy, so this is 30 damage. With Vuln, that's 45. 45 plus 16. 51 with a rock. Yeah. Everything else is nonsense. Yeah. I have to use a rock, but I'm getting out of here. That guy's... Oh, no. It's brutal. I really wanted... Okay, can I can only get one more... getting another rod this act seems impossible. Yeah, because I only have this one other fight left. I haven't lost that much health, considering how much fighting I've been doing. That part's nice. I'm going to be walking to this elite, if I'm walking to this elite at all, with no potion, with just a rock potion, which I don't like. I can take an Astral Pulse or a Royal Gamble. Royal Gamble's better late game. Pulse is better for Decimillipede, and specifically Decimillipede. But it's really bad for our stars. And this helps our star gen a lot. Millie's really scary. Yeah, I might dodge. It's possible I dodge here. I need a spectrum shift upgrade. But I could also not dodge. We'll see. We'll see. Is this a dodge situation or no? Can I die from 55 against Decimilli? Because I'm willing to rest. We have like no AoE. It's only one potion we have. Reflect is our base AoE. I mean, Reflect is the AoE. I don't think we die, but I do think we take a shit ton of damage. I might be willing to take a shit ton of damage. I guess the other two, I think we're fine. Not fine, but we live. Yeah. God damn it, bro. Of course it's them. The Decimilli of Evil and Doom. And with Feeding Frenzy, turn 1, which is not good, because we have no attacks. We need the stars. Oh, fuck yeah, that's good. Good thing we took this. This was even better than Astral Pulse would be. Okay. Gotta make things entertaining. Wouldn't have it any other way. That's AoE technically, right? Kind of. Guess I need to just roll around to reflex over and over again. We're weakened right now. Next turn sucks. Next turn really sucks. $32 incoming. Is there any world where I can play Spectrum Shift? I would love to. It seems like a luxury. If I'm not playing Spectrum Shift, how am I winning? Reflect. And getting back into Reflect over and over again. With Pale's Blood and Tyranny. This draw though is not inspiring. Okay, I probably should calc this. Like, can I actually kill one of them or something? How much damage is this? I guess we have +1 draw for begoning. Begoning. I think Spectrum Shift is not happening. It's not possible. Too expensive. Would like the weak on this guy if possible, but it's not pretty. Do it like this. We don't want to rock yet. Ow. Now we want to hit the back guy, I think. I don't think I can afford Venerate. No, just take one of these out. It's Glow. Okay, fuck yeah, that's the card. That's the card I was looking for the most. So we have to kill this one so we're not weak anymore. So I was trying to set up a strike maybe. Ah. Suppose. Man, Feeding Frenzy is happening on all the wrong turns. Yeah. It's gonna take a while to kill them, but we're making progress. No. That's not what I want to see. Anything but that card? Am I making progress? I should have kept. I could add a lethal. Add a lethal. I should have kept the stupid falling star. Okay, well, we'll get lethal anyway. I think that's lethal. It's not, is it? 18 plus 9, 20. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oof. I almost messed that up. Good job taking the fight. Oh my god. Another roll gamble? Whoa. 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 Or another reflect. Heard you want a furnace? Yeah, for real. It wants to give me furnace so badly. I'm going to say no every time. I think I have to do that double rest potentially. Venerable T-set's pretty good for the next fight at least. I would like Child of the Stars or Pillar. Those would be nice. I can have double rock if I go this direction. Nice joke, right? I need to rest. Okay. Take damage. Ouch. Okay, our stars are fixed. That's nice. Is Forge bad? No, Forge is great. Forge is great. Why do you think Forge would be bad? If you're asking why I wasn't taking it, if that's the question, it's because Furnace is not that good. Forge is good though. Furnace is a little too slow. But Furnaces can be okay. It's not like the worst thing in the world. So. But it's also not the best thing in the world. We're way better against this boss than Decimilli, as I said earlier. Like, way better. But we did still take a lot of damage. Not like it was easy. He's good. GG. Volnpot pen nib. Okay. Least played character. Yeah. It's actually, I'd say overall Regent's the most complicated character, though probably the second strongest. So it's weird. Most complicated in terms of like how to play and like micro and playing fights right. But yeah, but still really strong. If only there was ways to kill your sword, as you said, a pen nib. Funny. If only, right? Our key right now, our deck's goal is to get to Act 2 and get a Lantern Key history course. And hopefully that's enough to win the game. That's like the vibe. And then we have to remember how to do history course micro and not mess that up. History course is so strong, that's right. It is very strong. Okay. This is our best upgrade by a lot. But with Bellows and Pale's Blood, rests are way better than upgrades. Way better. Question is if I can afford not double resting, and I'm not even sure if I can. I think this is worse than the rock. So, we're resting. I've heard a rumor that it's a completely unique thing, and I haven't gotten it yet. So it could be really cool, but I don't know. Imagine if we had Child of the Stars, bro. Can you imagine? Child of the Stars in this situation? Obviously, we have to begone the feeding frenzy here. Or maybe Spectrum Shift. Probably Spectrum Shift. Both of these guys are here. This is a problem. Good news is we have a lot of stars. Bad news is they're still alive. Tyranny Pale's Blood is just so many cards. You just open both locks. Well, that's kind of unexciting. Okay. Remember, guys, Reflect got nerfed. As I use it over and over again in a run. This is the nerfed Reflect. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We can use that. That needs an upgrade. Hey, got upgraded by Bellows. Ow! Bruh. This is why I rested. Our deck can randomly take a bajillion damage. Should have Feeding Frenzied first. But whatever. Why does the Gambit keep coming, man? Leave me alone. All of our block cards. Sweet, man. Right on time. Okay, nice. Tyranny's dominating now, so we should be fine from here. Should be easy peasy from here. Oops. Bruh. This is fine. Because next turn's off turn and we have this too. For the pen nib. White beast statue for insane amounts of potions. Particle wall for insane amount of block. Orbit for insane amount of energy. I really want Child of Stars upgrade. I want Spectrum Shift upgrade, and I want Orbit upgrade once that it becomes a thing. If I take it, I think I'm taking it. Particle Ball's really good too. Particle Ball's really good. Maybe we should just take the Particle Ball. I have so much stars, and it works with Child of the Stars. Yeah, it's a little too good. I love Orbit, but at least it doesn't need an upgrade either, which is nice. Potion Master, yeah. This is so good. This is, and this is so good. But I don't think I can do them. I think I might take too much damage. If I do that. Upgrade? You think I can get away with that at 37? I think it's Knowledge Demon? I have Pen Nib now, which helps. I don't know. I think it's close. We do take damage. What we do. This runs so hard. Barely middle-aged. True. Am I clicking the -1 draw? I mean, the whole thing with my deck is +2 draw from Tyranny and Pale's Blood is really what's carrying us. And we're taking 0 costers. Like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but maybe I didn't explain it well enough, but what we're doing is we're using Feeding Frenzy, Know That Plays, Gamma Blast, Collision Course, Double Roll Gamble, Particle Wall with +2 draw, right? And with Glow Draw also to like be tons of output for low energy, which is why Orbit was whatever. And then use the Spectrum Shift card as like a way to fill out that energy with a handful of 0 cost cards. That's like the vibe, right? So losing a card draw is really important in this deck because it's like our whole thing. So I'm not sure if I'll click it, but it's a good question. More important question is, if we simulate this fight in our head, do we take more than 37 damage? I am not sure. Our damage is not fast, and against this guy, when your damage is not fast, you need health. But I do have Pen Nib, which makes our damage faster, and I have 2 rocks, which makes our damage faster. It'll be really close if I don't rest. Particle Wall does make us much stronger. Which one of these would be our upgrade if we... It would be Child? I think it would be Child. Yeah. Okay. I think I can beat the Particle Wall. This is going to be close. Get ready for a real fight. Not the world's best turn 1. Not the world's best Bellows, so it's going to be even... This is going to be tough. Very damaged Crescent Spear. True. I think we might be drawing -1. As weird as that is, I do think it is still better than 6 a turn. I can't sustain that. We have Child down. Venerate Gamble is here for tons of block. We have Falling Star. Pen Nib Falling Star. I think so. Gotta push damage at some point. Hopefully we can kunai sometimes. Damn. It's not a good Spectrum Shift turn. Glow first. Maybe we could gamble. Get Reflect. That's very good. Do we Begone here? Or what? Do we Gather Light? Probably Gather Light. Any and all stars is good. Rikes are terrible. probably gambling. Just get the stars immediately. And then we get debuffs down. And pass. Haven't done much damage. Have a good spectrum shift turn. Strike plus. I think we want to keep that with barely any attacks in the deck. Over defend. Do this. Like this. 3 cards a turn. I don't think that's ever happening, so we gotta take the 7. Prep time. That's some free damage at least. Venerate versus Glow versus... Which is the worst thing here? Venerate probably. Do this. Do it like this. Make some more block. Play the prep time, yeah. Take some damage. We need that prep time damage. Defend can go. Vanessa's here. We haven't kunai'd yet. Feeding Frenzy. Can we get to this ever? Press Gather Light. What are we begoning? Defend? I think so. It's okay to not pen nib that. Running out of stars. Strike plus, good enough. Sure. Salvo, huh? Get rid of this. Got a Feeding Frenzied Gamma Blast. For the pen nib. Want to get rid of Reflect? I think I'm okay with getting rid of Reflect. I want the damage. Yeah. Wow. Doing good in this fight. Way better than I thought we would. Farming Hatchet helps too. Way better than I thought we would. I guess Particle... I mean, Particle did help, but that's not really the reason. Maybe I misevaluated this fight. Because it looks like we're fine. This last bit of health is not going to be easy, though. Not be too cocky. Take that damage. Yeah, take this. 50. Yeah, this last bit of health is kind of hard. It's not that hard. At about 9. Good job. Tyranny thin the deck well. Yeah, Tyranny's really good. Tyranny was better than I thought it would be. Okay. Which of these is best? So, Spectrum Shift, Arsenal obviously is a thing for gaining strength, and Begone for strength gain. That's something for sure. Genesis has solved our stars, but our stars are kind of solved-ish. And this is really slow. Yeah, exactly. Racer kill, I agree. Like, we were fine on stars until the very end there. We would have been able to do more particle walls for sure, but nothing that's like like a humongous problem right now. Our stars, I think, are fine. Can't take any more star cards, but now keep in mind we're about to have history course, so we have to think about what's good with history course at all times. Monarch's Gaze is so funny. Arsenal sounds good because fight ends before stars run out. I mean, we have Collision Course, we have Begone, we have Spectrum Shift. That's enough to make a good amount of strength. Yeah, I think it's got to be Arsenal. Discard, boom. It's a hard run. And we have this dude into this dude. We have the A10 versus and the Queen. I think we're good against Queen because we're good against Bound. And Aeon we're good against also because of the Wither. So we're actually pretty good against the bosses. How are we against the elites? I don't know. History Course is going to help us a lot. So that I know for sure. History Course is going to change everything for us. See what Vaku has for us. Folly's Innate. I don't love Innate. Do I see multi-shops? I see a 2-shop path for Parasol. Enthralled? So Enthralled is not bad for us. Because it's just extra energy. Because Tyranny's destroys Enthralled. Like, destroys it. Tyranny activates before Enthralled does. So that's just free energy. So I'm pretty sure this is just amazing. Like one of the best things we can get. Now it's bad on turn 1, but whatever, just don't draw on turn 1. And we have cards that can be innate. Like this is to make that less likely. Skip Bag of Prep. I don't know about all that, but these guys' first turns aren't that scary anyway. I generally don't like Enthralled, by the way. It's like a generality, but you know, it's good here. So we're at 2 on this. We can go like this, get 2 upgrades. Go here. Go here. End. That seems pretty good. There's no 3 elite path. This is a way of getting 2 upgrades, is the idea. 2 guaranteed upgrades. I would love it if it hits I would like it if it hits Arsenal. I think that's our best upgrade. Spectrum Shift also. Spectrum Shift and Arsenal. So Fishing Rod, do me a little bit of a favor, please. If you had Quad Shop, 3 shops is usually when I'm like always taking the thing. the parasol. Yeah, I'll just do this. I should have done it earlier, of course, but Arsenal's in play now. That's cool, I guess. It used Falling Star on the wrong enemy. We have White Beast, so gotta use your potions, you know. Can't get to Royal Gamble, unfortunately. Wrong order. I could have gotten. I guess it was shielded anyways. Ow. Boom. That's what we want to happen. What we want to happen every time. I don't know if it'll happen every time, but I would love it to happen every time. $25. Still taking more damage? Yuck. Oh, Spectrum Shift upgrade. Woo! Nice. Nice. Oh, another Spectrum Shift? Pale Blue Dot? Wait a second. Which one's better? I can have a massive draw. I can have +4 draw. 9 card hands with a Spectrum Shift with a Pale Blue Dot. That says draw more cards. The Spectrum Shift kind of says draw more cards. Pale Blue Dot any good? Why wouldn't it be good? Oh, Arsenal Strength. What am I talking about? Yeah, it's Spectrum. Now I have to get the other Spectrum Shift upgraded. I fixed one problem, Spectrum Shift, and now I have another one. Okay. Fishing Rod, you know what to do. You know what to do, buddy. You got it. I trust you. Great turn 1. Look at that. Look at that sick turn 1. Great turn 2, though. Okay. Do I have any rares? No. Okay. Fisticuffs is pretty good. Wow, it's gonna hurt itself real bad. Okay. No! I guess it was fine. Who's my favorite character? Probably Regent, actually. I think Regent's the coolest design at the moment. But, I like them all. I mean, kind of. I think they're all kind of similar at the moment. I think they're all kind of, for lack of a better word, like the Watcher in Inspire 1. Which is pretty overtuned. Has a lot of variance in the card pool where a lot of good cards are there. That are so overtuned that a lot of the gameplay ends up revolving around them. But it's still fun. It's mostly the enemy designs that are the problem, not the characters. Honestly, some of the character stuff is pretty fucking cool. Like a lot of the character, the part of the reason why the game's fun right now is because, like, look at this hand. Like, this stuff's cool. What I'm doing right now is very cool. At least I think it is. But yeah, it's not always easy for the game to have this expressiveness. Make it so. That's cool. Fight's hard right now because we're not roll gambling. Can't get up to the stars necessary because we started with enthralled, which put us in the back foot. At least we're gaining strength. That's nice. My fisticuffs is getting bigger. I don't actually have real fisticuffs in my deck. But the one I generated is awesome. How would I improve balance to enemies if I could make those changes? Yeah, the Regent's lore is fun. I like the character design. I think that I don't think there's a character I know of that has a head like the Regent does. Like, such a weird head. Pretty cool though. How to chase the enemy, dude? It's mostly just the enemies. Like this guy, for example. What's he even asking of me? He's not really challenging me in any particular way. Not asking me to make solve any particular puzzle. He's just kind of a damage sponge. Yeah, we're getting strength and dex. That's our main thing. Kunai plus lots of draw plus arsenal. Yeah. Too much stuff going on. Gather like glimmer? I don't think so. I have enough draw. Guy's a boredom check. It's not completely untrue. Alright, fishing rod. Can you get the other spectrum shift upgraded? Or maybe an arsenal? Either would be nice. It's your job. You gotta do it. I believe in you. Finally, we get to play this thing. Prefer to the previous Xbox fight? Yeah, just because it's less tedious. But I don't think it's actually, like, good. You know? Neither version was particularly good, in my opinion. The Lakers win trade your money? I don't know what you were thinking on that one. I gotta be honest. That was just not a great use of your money, my homie. Lakers don't have Luka. And they barely have AR. He just came back, you know? Can't expect too much. No, bro. What the hell? Ow. Secret technique for feeding frenzy? Okay. Our draw tyranny is just so good against what this guy does. Having said that, this guy's still scary. What do we have? This could be feeding frenzy territory or spectrum shift territory. This is off turn, so. Okay. Bolas. Only have one energy of stuff in hand. So many slimes. Fine. I'll concede. You got me. I have a white beast. It's not that good of a potion, so there's the logic. Come on. I'm trying to pen nib up. Okay, clarity extract's pretty good. Cloak with all of our draw and a child is okay. It's like better than particle wall sometimes because it's cheaper. It's pretty good. 13 block with child for 0. Kind of gets in the way though. Yeah, kind of gets in the way. I'm good. I'm good. What did it upgrade? What did I just upgrade? It wasn't Spectrum Shift. It was Defend? No. Over and over again. It's just always Defend. That's all Fishing Rod did. Finally get my history course. Okay. Miniature cannon? None of my stuff is upgraded? None of my attacks are upgraded? Fire? Maybe Bellows is gonna do it. Cool, man. Am I supposed to rest here? Probably. I might have to rest in the final campfire to be at full. You had 544 gold can buy you. Panto, that's good. Panto's super sick. Panto's nice here. A Mayhem. Do we have like a bad Mayhem target? The Gambit can come from Spectrum Shift. That's enough of a reason that I don't want to do it. Like literally. We click that, and then we have to figure it out. This might be a good production with all of our draw. Again, we have to do history course micro from now on. So the last skill or attack we play at the end of every turn is going to be very important. Should we mention that hegemony is better with history course, but everything is better with history course? Is there a furnace angle here? No. Good talk. Queen Gremlin Horn isn't nothing, but it isn't something either. Card exhaust is history course play it. Yes. It's a copy of a card of the card. A copy of the last card. So yes. This seems to be the strongest thing. I think production probably is worth it. Barely. Especially if Arsenal gets upgraded, which it looks like it will get upgraded. barely worth it. Sure. Do you ever take a bully work here? Way to use energy. I think not. No. I think we have our game plan. Are elites harder, easier than bosses? The bosses are actually... We're pretty good against them. Relatively. The Knights fight is kind of hard. And I could dodge. Knights fight's kind of hard. But I could just throw potions at it also. Make it easier? Is Knights guaranteed? No. But still, you want to avoid it if you can. I think we're fine. At full health, I mean, come on. Oh, enthralled for turn 1. That's exactly what I didn't want to see. That's bad. Do this. A lot of damage. That was worth doing. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I just don't understand how these things happen to me. Like, what is wrong with me? It just keeps happening. Playing too fast. Come on, bro. One of us. Thank you. I can't, literally, it's... Last night's fight as Regent... On a 4 streak, I also died because I did one micro mistake. Hopefully that one doesn't cost me that much, but that was pretty big. That was 14 damage. No, that was more. 21 damage. I'd be almost dead. I don't think we're going to die for full. That'd be crazy, right? Ultimate Strike's great here. That would be crazy, huh? Well, these are going to get exhausted. Well, the back guy's dead. But, I mean, I guess these are going to get all gone anyway, so... I didn't micro his course correctly. I need to lock in, bro. What is wrong with me? I forgot. I literally just blanked. Again. This is crazy. This is crazy. What are we doing? We want Ultimate Strike, his recourse. So defend, this. I'm at 38. Glow, Gather, Light, Reflect is available. I could get a Reflect for the next turn. It's pretty good. Okay, we're doing better now in terms of our micro. That turn was actually the first one that I correctly played. Ridiculous. Ugh. So sloppy. Blood plates for the people. Exclamation point the fans. Take 12. Do this last. So that would get energy on this next turn. Okay. Gather light. Do this. Volley. Or just do this first. Okay. That was bad, but whatever. Convergence is incredible. That was the only fight I'm really worried about. I was really worried about. I mean, maybe 33. We can lose at the second elite. I don't know. I doubt it. Upgrade common skill or uncommon skill. That was really poorly played. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize for what you had to witness there. That was not very good. See Quasar here, which is really good. Another reflect could be maybe taken. Convergence number 2 would totally be cool. Some good uncommon skills. What about common skills? These are ass. Except for glow. They're all bad. Take this. Even though it's the better potion. Am I supposed to not give this up? Clarity extract's really good. And I might want it for the bosses. That's right, Racer Kill. Thing is this might give me a better card, but do I care? Because Clarity Extract's really good. It's not that good. We can replace it. Manifest is awesome. So we got a good card out of it at least. Holy moly. Please tell me you're going to come through, bro. A little bit at least. That's coming through a little bit. Please don't die. I don't really want this thing. Okay, that's nice. I don't really use the energy very well. I guess, I mean, I would like to pass a reflect over next turn. Maybe do it like this. Yeah. Or pass a Gamma Blast next turn. What do you think? Which one? Do we have good block in here? Not really. Not without stars. So Reflect seems a little bit better to pass over. Maybe just use this. It's fine. This is the most dangerous part of the run. We're looking at it. Which one of these is more important? Does this last longer? with the weak. Yeah. I think I'm doing this. I don't care about this. Okay. Arsenal for sure. Convergence for sure. 19 block. Manifest. Could gather light then a turn, or we could production then a turn. Gather light's pretty good. We're gaining stars. We can then venerate into royal gamble. That seems pretty good. So I should end with gather light. Okay. Rid of this. Whoa. Okay. I guess. Guess we don't need particle wall in this fight. Particle wall's pretty good, but we can live without it, right? Is that what we're claiming? Yeah. And with Gamma Blast. Sorry, I'm locked in if I'm not looking at chat. I'm locked in. I am locked in to the spire. Trying not to mess this run up. I think this has been a very well played run. It's just the Knights fight was really, I don't know, my brain broke as it sometimes does. And I just gotta stick through it. But gone next turn is good. Because I just want damage. Okay. Well, it's pretty much dead, but who cares about Pen Nib, right? Can I kill it any other ways? Do I have Reflect? I have Reflect. Okay, I can just do that. Oh, that used the Pen Nib. Never mind. Whatever. Ritual's kind of good. Comet's really good. Supermassive's really good. Or what? Which one's good? Which one's the one I want? Can I really make enough stars for Comet? With Convergence, I think I can. Supermassive for bosses, right? It's a boss killer card. We have double spectrum shift. Comet's good, but we already have a card that does what Comet does, which is Gamma Blast. Smith Angle, get out of here. No. I refuse. It's ridiculous that we're not at full health. We should have dodged. We should have definitely dodged. We got a strawberry and a pear because of all that. Awesome. You know, like, we should have dodged. This is worthless. I mean, I guess I got like a card out of it. Super massive. That stress was completely unnecessary. Unbelievably unnecessary. This decision down here, the pathing decision was bad. The micro in the night gang fight was bad. The micro in this fight wasn't bad. It was just the turn one was bad. We should have just dodged. Anyway, we go here. Which one are we using ritual on? Which of these two? I think this one, actually. Because there's a higher health pool. And... yes, the withers are get owned by tyranny. But... bound also gets owned by tyranny. Our block is really what's not so good. We only have one child. I guess Frail is going to own us sometimes. Probably this one, I think. We don't play this. There's no reason to play this. Don't forget this guy's a time meter. Get rid of strike. Automation's kind of good. I should have played Reflect last. What the fuck am I doing, dude? Holy. Convergence first. I'm gonna try to play Manifest last, right? Dude, I'm starting to make misplays randomly, and I don't know what's going on. Anointed is here. Ow. Fasten is pretty sick. We want to prowess, wither. We haven't got any of the gambles. But we have a glow to help make it happen. I want to end with this, I think. I can Begone first. Because Anointed brings Arsenal, and that's it. If I Begone first and I draw into like Arsenal, that's really sad. Or Child, that's sad. There's a lot of bad draws. Maybe I just super massive. Maybe I just get a. Maybe get myself a kunai. Don't Gamma? Why not Gamma? And Glow Gatherlight to maybe get to the gambles. Because I lose stars? I don't lose. I lose 3 stars. Yeah, but I don't lose this. I get through the artifacts. When else am I gonna get through the artifacts? Gaming last. Gammas are retained block. It's a fair point because I have Child coming up, but. What am I do? Super massive? Like, this is not a good history course. Maybe I'm supposed to defend last because I have fast and defend? That could be fine. I could get a... You know what? I can get along with that. We'll get through the artifacts later. Game of now and out of stars forever. You're right about that. Okay. I'm gonna probably try to gamble last or glow last. Probably gamble last. Bolas is not even a thing I really want because of the stupid time meter effect. Go like this. Our strength is higher and higher. Get enthralled out. More stars. Spectrum shift. Know thy place to get through. Prolong last is I think what we're doing. Use glow. Oh, we don't get blocked from the star gain here from Royal Gamble because I guess it wasn't through a card. From history course Royal Gamble, we didn't get it. Huh. Oh, particle wall's good. History card course card is free, that's why. Did not cost any stars. You're right, that's why. Okay, so we do this now. Okay. Prolong last. This is what I'm talking about where Spire 2 Micro might be harder than Spire 1 Micro. I don't think there's anything quite like History Course in Spire 1. There just isn't. Feeding Frenzy, double convergence maybe? I don't know about that. Double what? Double reflect? Do this though. For the energy. I'm down to bolas now because we can push damage. And I want to get it out of my hand anyway. Kind of sucks to have all this retained, but whatever. Okay, at least we got production on this turn. That's pretty sick. I think I might want to manifest last or gamma blast last. No, I want to gamma blast now. I think I'm outscaled it. I think I've outscaled it by quite a bit. Because now I'm kunaiing and everything. Okay. Just manifest. Holy, never mind. Do gold axe, double gold axe. Alright, next fight. Manifested, yeah. Hey, and we did get that from the Knights fight, so maybe it was worth it. 84 health into this fight. With double rock. What are we history coursing? Double convergence, probably? Maybe? Because I want to get my stars up. Just take face damage. It's okay. We have 7 draw right now, so I'd like to play 1 card. Maybe it's just strike. It's fine. Get rid of strike. It's a bound card. Obvious choice. We have to play Spectrum Shift. But now we have Convergence played again. We probably want to end in like Defend or something? I don't know. I'm playing this though. Maybe we end in Manifest. We're convergencing now though, so it's kind of awkward. Play this. Get rid of this. Defend manifest. Hold the manifested card. Beat down. Okay. Spectrum Shift prolong. That's nice. Exhaust. Defend, I guess. Use glow. Found gamble. We do want to end with gamble probably. At some point. But I don't know if it's now. Right now we can just do this. And end in prolong. That's a bummer. Beat down history course is pretty fun, yeah. Pretty fun. This worked out weird. Fine. I'll do this one like this. I'll do the next one another way. And we'll do this. This. And prolong. What are we getting rid of? The bomb. So we get double prolong, which is amazing. Use arsenal. Get Child of the Stars in. Double Gatherlight, maybe? It's weird. Let's get this out of my deck. Royal Gamble's coming up. We want to end with Royal Gamble for sure. Oh, but then we can't play Spectrum Shift. That is annoying. That's really annoying. Let's just play this for pen nibbing. I should have Feeding Frenzy. That was stupid. Whatever. Do this. I think the stars are more important than the Spectrum Shift. Is the claim I'm making? Okay, Enthralled's finally gone. It's out of the run forever. 21 stars. Okay, that's amazing. Okay. Pen nib this or this. Are we ready to split? I think we're ready to split. You don't have weak Vuln on him, but that's fine. We would like to end in Convergence, I think. But we can do this. Get some Kunai. Starting to do well. Another Convergence coming in. Get rid of Bound, Defend. Maybe end in Gamma Blast? Low first. Or end in Prolong, what are you talking about? Don't care about Gamma Blast. Manifest. Jack. Ooh, Discovery. Okay. Which one of these is more damage? Probably this. Do this. Do this. Get a Kunai. Go here. This looks like looking like GG. I get the double hold particle ball. I mean, how do you lose like that? I don't care about nostalgia right now. I'm fine with. No, I don't want to do that crap. I don't want to do that micro on top of everything else I'm doing. I'm fine. Spectrum Shift number 2. Prep time. And in Reflect. Okay. Oh well, he's not she's not attacking, so that was stupid. This is pretty good though. GG. All right. Almost through that run. Almost through that run in Act 3. That was pretty insane. It's a fun run. That was a long run. That was a really hard run. Ugh. Streak is 4 now, yeah. We got back to 4. We pretty much should be at a 9 streak right now, but I messed up the one in the middle. I didn't click speed pot against the Knights in a similar Regent run, and we'd be at 9 right now if not for that. But whatever. Didn't use rocks. It's true. It's true. Free the rocks. This is a really hard run. This first act was very tough to deal with. My mistakes were over here when I was getting, like, tired. And I got a little cocky after History Course. But I played really well for the first 2 acts. I'll give myself that. Tyranny carried, as it often does. Tyranny's really good. Pale's Blood carried, as it often does. And then, basically, what we did was we added a bunch of zero-costers into Tyranny, Pale's Blood, and valued the game down through that. This card, I guess it worked, but it wasn't that great. Was this an easy run? No, this was a really hard run. I'd say the end wasn't, like, the bosses weren't hard, but we expected that. This was stupid. This was just stupid. Taking these fights was stupid, but the micro in these fights was also really bad, which didn't help. But I'd say if you discount, like, well, the micro and just the Knights fight. If you just forget the Knights fight and just, like, look away, and I played like 3 turns wrong back to back to back in the Knights fight, which was bad. I got tilted. I don't know what the hell happened. I'd say I did very well other than that in my decision making. I think Fishing Rod might have been the move here. I know we wanted Poultice potentially, but, like, look at how many freaking upgrades we got, guys. I know it was a lot of defend upgrades, 3x defend upgrades, but still, like, this deck we had to rest so many times, and the Fishing Rod was the only reason I had some green cards. Six Claws the other day. Let me see. Defect. Was this the def? Trying to find the defect one. Was it 6 Claws? I know the one you're talking about. Or was the one before this? I think it's this one. Yeah, there you go. Get the seed. Go, 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 go. Get it. My camera's covering it? Oh my god. Now get it. Go, go, go. I'm going to count to 3. And if you don't do it by then, you'll never get it. I mean, you can just rewind, but there you go. Okay. Magic Tricky's gone. In the meantime, before we do our next run, let's see where the NBA scores. I've missed out on today's games. What the hell's been happening in the NBA? Another run? Hell yeah. I'm assuming Thunder's winning. Ugh, dude. They had such an easy round, too. Cavs? Finally, dude. Okay. About time, dude. I gotta... Did James Harden actually have an okay game? It was okay. Alright. Is he skeptical that Rod is better than Talisman there? Really? Talisman? I don't think Talisman was second. I think it was that or Poultice. I think Talisman was not in the conversation there. Personally. Okay, so let's play Necro. Hopefully, we've done 4 runs today. Hopefully, that little blip with the Knights fight makes me a little worried about. I play right now, but whatever. We'll just win. The Necro. Silken Tress on Necro is interesting. Probably click that, but I really hate large capsule on Necro. We don't do that. We don't do large capsule on Necro. It's bad. Phantom is here. Phantom, I kind of like going on more question marks against Phantom. Because I want to get Peck. I want to peck him to death. Is my thing. We are in... Phantom is a overgrowth guy. So, he's like pretty much the hardest combo of things you can get. The Ceremonial Beast, the Kin, and the Phantom are the overgrowth guys. And the way to remember it is the all the water creatures, the waterfall, the soulfish, and the Lagavulin, which is a crab, are the underdogs guys. Phantom, I think, is the hardest one to like think mentally. Is a grass type, but Phantom's a grass type. I guess Ink is grass in this world. Tress is game winning sometimes. Sometimes it's not. We had it with Tress whiff just a little while ago on defect. We won the run anyway, but it was a whiff. I do click this though. And I'm thinking a few possible paths. I'm thinking this. Or it could be like, sorry, it could be this. This, yeah. I like this better. Because again, we want more question marks for Phantom Peck. And this is a third fight anyway. And then we go like this. That's fine. It's not unbelievable. But you could divert to be a shop end. Or double elite later if we don't want to do 3 elites like that. And we want to do a fire instead. Some options. The point is that's where you start, and then you potentially deviate. See what our glam card is. Necro's the most boring character for you. I understand the whole, like, you know, barricade body slam type vibe that some people don't like. So I kind of sympathize, but I still have fun with her. Okay, double defile is, I guess, what we're doing. Sure. Double invoke any good? 6 energy. It's a little bit too much energy. 6 summon. Guess probably 34 damage is better. I mean, you're gonna upgrade it though. To carry on like immediately. You always upgrade your glam card. Anyway, we do the attack. Ah, we gotta fight. Foul for sure, yep. Yep, I agree. No potion, no potion, no potion, no motion. Lethality or putrefy. Remember, lethality only works on the first glam proc, not the second one. Putrefy is pretty sure it's just better. No potion, no motion, man. No potion, no motion. Lethality defile does work together, but yeah, it's not. Lethality doesn't really work in a Vantamact as well as the other stuff. And this thing is amazing. I mean, they're both amazing, but I have to pick one of them. First hit, not the replay. Yep, that's what I was saying. Two strikes kills. Heart of Iron, huh? Enfeebling Touch is a great card that I'm going to click. Oh, Poke is good. Poke is good in Vantamact, but that's I'm not clicking in Enfeebling Touch. That's not how I play the game. I'd rather just do anything else. Oh, Prolong on Necro. Prolong on Necro. Impatience on Necro. Impatience on Necro. You don't like having a lot of attacks on Necro. Banshee Cry Waiting Room. True. We have Ethereal. Spirit of Ash would be great. Two random potions. No, I don't think so. Strikes are really bad. Undeath is so good here. Holy. That's a good Undeath. Man. Okay. Wow. Now, I'm wondering if I have enough damage for the potato. So right now we're not doing very well against Vantum. Why is Undeath good? Because it adds more of itself into the pile. It's 0 cost, which scales really well in Act 1. It's also really good against Vantum's wounds. It's really good against the potato's infections because again it adds more of itself into the pile. It's good against Burdonis. It's basically just good to go throughout the act. And we have a Prolong to help amplify it. The weird thing right now is Prolong upgrade is like Prolong upgrade's pretty good. You know? It might be better than the File upgrade. But that might be just stupid. Because we even have hard plating and stuff. Maybe. Maybe that's just stupid. This path is weird. Because I have no way of diverting, and it's asking a lot out of me. I'll do Defile. 8 damage upgrade seems probably good. I'll do this fight, and then I'll decide. It's a horrible turn 1. As bad as it gets. Okay. Bad turn 2. This makes me not want to go into fights. Into these fights. Like, what? Right now we are kind of getting crushed. We take 3 right now. Our Her unleash is worse now. It's fine. I'm not using potion. It's close though. Real close. Prolong has done nothing, which is very peculiar. Not what Prolong usually does. Whatever. Next defile wins. Only took 3. Could have been worse. I actually expected it to be worse based on that first 2 turns. Is it a rough bad for 35 HP? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I don't know, I might do it. I might do it anyway. There's a fetch here, which is also really good. Now, one thing to note is Pulse and Scourge help do a stun split on the potato, which is good. It's not good enough reason for me to take it, but just pointing that out as a potential reason. I think we are doing this. I think the potato's the only dangerous one. The only dangerous one. I'm a little worried about killing each of the small potatoes, but I'm not worried about splitting early. Right? Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, this is the most dangerous one. We got it early. Okay, here we go. Okay. 3 infections are going to be in the deck. Want to play on death. And we split it ASAP. Yeah. Play hand. 14 plus 6 kills 1. Also putrefy kill 1. Probably don't if you have a clean kill. Which we do. We draw defend if we do this. Probably this. This is 4 damage. That's fine. Okay. Nice. Maybe it's not so nice. Actually. Fine. So I got both on the same turn. Both of my good stuff on the same turn. It's gonna drag on if I don't do this unleash. I take 3. Yeah, it's gonna drag on too long. I have to take the 3. That sucks. I wanted no damage this fight. 18 plus 3 is never going to be enough, so we have to kill this guy. Cool, cool, cool. Well, give me a defend. Or that. Okay. Do you guys think we should have not taken this path? I don't know. Felt good. Felt good. And that was our hardest one. I think the other ones are actually easier. Glam is really good. And not just that, we have undeath for them, and we have stuff. We have stuff. We're working on it. Now this defile got better. What do we think about Wisp? No, we have a lot of zero costers. What do we think about So? We just played against the potato, so no thanks. Grave Blast. Grave Blast Defile. Grave Blast Fetch. Grave Blast Fetch is good against Phantom. Stupid. Letter Opener is good against Phantom. I'm really worried about the Phantom right now, but that's for another day. Okay, not the turn I want to draw this. I wanted to have Vuln on him. That sucks. That's not good enough. That's totally not good enough. Letter Opener. Strike. We have Prolong at least. Sitting in here. Get Defend. Do it like this. Defend, Defend, Prolong. Letter Opener. Do damage. Don't think I need to use Hardwire. I think we're looking at a decent kill potential. This first, see what we get. Maybe letter opening here. Try to kill with Unleash and Defile and stuff. Like the good cards, you know? Yep, 0 damage. Yep. I don't know, guys. This path seems pretty easy. Think about the difference in the run if you don't go this way. Like, how different is it if you just make this wrong decision? This is why I always say pathing is the most consequential decision in Slay the Spire. Like, it's so much more consequential than anything else. Pathing is so important. And making bad pathing choices will screw you. And it wasn't an easy choice. But, yeah. It was the right one for this particular situation. Phantom is really hard. Fetch is the only thing we have for it. Phantom is insane for our deck. We have Letter Opener and we have Fetch for it. And we have kind of Undeath, sort of, kind of. Undeath Letter Opener is a thing. Smoothstone Undeath is a thing. There's a flat in here and there's a snap here. Are those anything? Flatten with Fetch, Unleash. It's fine. There's a Drain Power for long fights, and technically that's a long fight. I think it's just no. No. I have better stuff to draw into. Cleanse. Light Strike. Time's up. Cleanse Phantom. Gets rid of the wounds. I don't have Doom. Cleanse is okay with Letter Opener, bad with Smoothstone. It's a slow card. You usually only take it in Soulfish. Phantom adds wounds a little late. So I'm not sure if that's like good enough. Probably isn't good enough. Who am I kidding? Okay. Yeah, it's not good enough. I'm gonna need an answer soon, dude. I don't have a Phantom answer. I do have an answer for this guy, though. Monk has no answer to Phantom. Yeah, it's getting really dire, actually. It's getting real dire, guys. Oh my god, please give me a Phantom answer. These are not it. They're just bad cards. They do nothing. Does Snap do anything? Desperate Snap pick. What could it do? I don't know. We just don't deal enough damage for Phantom. Chain Snap? No, it's nothing. Just nothing. I don't want a freaking Guilty in my deck, bro. Maybe I can't take a Guilty, dude. Not right now. I would love a card remove, but strikes are actually good here. Desperate Snap seems okay, not gonna lie. It's not good. I don't think it's good, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Right now, Phantom's unkillable. Yeah, but maybe a potion's gonna fix that. That could change it. That could change things. Maybe a relic and a card from here is gonna change that. I don't know. I'm gonna try no potion this guy, because he shouldn't be that bad with this prolong stuff. Well, prolong didn't even do anything. How much damage is that? Fucking 25, 50? 50 plus 20, okay. It's dead, it's dead. Okay. Shouts to Glam, making elites free. Now tell me what you give me. Colorless Potion War Paint. Countdown? Grave Warden Letter Opener is also here. Countdown. Can Countdown beat the Phantom? How much health does Phantom have? How many turns is this fucking gonna take? How much health does this stupid guy have? 183. This is gonna take a long time. And I have Letter Opener and Smoothstone that speak for Grave Warden. This is a boss killer. If I'm in there for till the third cycle ish, like 12 turns, it's like 72 Doom. I mean that does help. Much more than Grave Warden will help. Much more than Grave Warden will help. And I do have a power pot though. I don't know. Maybe I'm taking a bad card. I mean, this is not going to be good for later in the run. This Grave Warden's going to be much better. I'm super relying on power pot then though. Power pot's slight. There's a lot of powers. Let's see how many of them are winning against Phantom. Friendship is actually not winning, which is surprising. Countdown is there. I would love a power pot from Countdown. From power pot instead of in my deck. I would prefer that. Dance doesn't help. Haunt doesn't really help. Though in this world we'd have the other card. Slight's amazing. Lethality is okay. It's not great. Spirit of Ash is great. Sentry Mode's great. Domain is helpful, but it actually doesn't solve anything. Call of the Void's winning. Reperform's probably winning as well. Shroud does nothing. It's like half and half. It's not a third. Countdown. Haunt. Lethality. Slight. I wouldn't call Neurosurge helping actually. Sentry. Spirit Ash. Call of the Void. Domain. Reperform. So like 9 help. And there's 18. It's half. Literally half. Well, even better because of Grimoire. So if half help and it's a choose 3, maybe we're fine. Maybe we're freaking out. It's a choose 3, guys. Half of them are like winning. Like I only count the ones that are just like winning. It's a choose 3. This thing is going to be really bad from Phantom on. And this thing is not like horrible against Phantom. The block card that like helps draw into more undeaths. Okay, 88 chance. Yeah, 88. Are we trying to roll an 88% chance right now? What are we thinking, guys? Are we rolling 88 with 2 pots? %12 is annoying. I'm not sure if I actually die with some of the other ones. I might have to double pot. And I'd have to letter opener a lot for its slippery, but I'm not sure if I die. I don't know if it's for streak. Let's war paint. Ooh, that is sick. Okay, that helps a lot. That helps a lot. Prolong is our best upgrade. So that's so good. Colorless versus plating. The funny thing is I wonder if colorless is also better. How many colorless help us, like, just win us Phantom? A lot of them, actually? Wow, a lot of them. So if the power pot doesn't do it, I could just do colorless pot to get a win. Because the thing with plating is that it doesn't allow me to have agency. It just gives me 7 block. Whereas colorless, like either of them help me have actual agency. Where I can find an answer. Now I'm wondering if I'm upgrading. Am I upgrading? Am I upgrading Putrefy? That's not very good against Phantom. That's quite bad against Phantom. Colors could even give you plating, that's true. Okay, are we upgrading or resting? The upgrade would be Putrefy for next act. Bodyguard for Phantom is okay too. I'm going to respect him. I don't think I can. You scale with Undeath already? A little bit. Can't do too many Undeaths in a long boss fight. Alright, let's see what we got. Slight. Slight's amazing, right? Putrefy, Enfeebling. Wait, is Slight that good? It's only Putrefy, Enfeebling. Versus Spirit of Ash is more block. With Defile and every Defile or Enfeebling. guess I need damage more than block. I mean, doesn't matter how I do this. Countdown, come back. For real. Okay, it's slippery is in a decent situation. It's the turn that's obviously hard. But look, Grave Warden go. It lands on a proper turn, which is good enough. We got through Slippery pretty fast. I'll give us that. Slide could have done Slippery instead of Defile. Yeah. Yeah, I could have. Yeah, this turn. What do we have? On Death is so good. So good. This rest is feeling justified. We had good draw order. Are we done with undeathing? It's too many. Might be too many. I'm good. One letter opener. One more is fine for letter opener there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, good rest. How much did I rest for? 19? I mean, it's looking pretty scary, so I'd say it was a good rest. We were appropriately afraid of the Phantom. Undeath kill. I could have bricked the power. Well, I had called this for that reason, but you know. Okay. Good act, right? That was fun. Good act. We didn't get the Putrefy upgrade, which was the really only bad thing about the act. But the rest is fine. Sacrifice, Transfigure. Is there a Transfigure play? Do put it on Defile for even more. Not really. Not really a good Transfigure. Sacrifice is okay. Sacrifice can be used with Prolong. Yeah, it can. That's true. It can. Go with Letter Opener. It likes an upgrade also. Is there an Oblivion scaling thing that's going on here? We do like to play a lot of cards. It's like mediocre and bad, I think. Prolong's not a bad transfigure. It is actually. Usually overblocks. You don't want to draw transfigure and prolong in the same hand. You won't necessarily draw 3 block cards. Oblivion feels trash plus slight. Yeah, it's mostly a combo card. As some other situations, but that's the main one. Sacrifice doesn't seem too bad, right? We don't have a lot of way of gaining Aussie health. Like, we only have 1 bodyguard. So that kind of makes Sacrifice tougher. Because it doesn't actually block for a lot. But also means that the Aussie health is less important to us. And it does go with Prolong, which I like. But so does, like, everything else. You know? And it might slow our damage down, which is something I am worried about. We only have Glam Defile that's, like, making us think that we have damage, but we don't really have damage. And we don't actually have a Sleight of Flesh in our deck. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a skip. Slows us down too much. I'm good. Get upgrades. I can get Pale's Flesh. Thing is past the 3rd turn, we're not really using energy. We're using 0-cost cards. This is a bit weird. How do we feel we are against elites? We don't have AoE. But we do have a Defile Plus. That's glammed. We're not that good against elites. We're just not. But we can take them late. That could be the plan. To kind of make up for it, I guess. I can double shop. That could also be the plan. To make us guaranteed to have a really good shop, which I think is important right now. You know, we want to reduce variance on the shop. 371 gold. We have to make sure it's good. We have to make sure it's a good shop. Especially since we might not be having the best ancient. This deck is weird. Yeah, it is weird. Five upgrades would arrive by elite. The question is, what 5 upgrades do we even do? I think, like... Yeah, the trickiest part of it is that Fetch is a great upgrade for damage right now. We want Putrefy upgrade, but I don't think we can survive without Putrefy. It's, like, too important. I think we can survive without Bodyguard, probably. I could see myself doing 3 defense, Bodyguard, and, like a Fetch. And that's actually shockingly good value for us. That's like more value than you'd think it is. Feels so weak as an ancient bonus. I makes the deck more consistent. I'm just not an I fan, honestly. I don't think I think I is overrated and kind of sucks. I just don't like it. Deck's really small. I'd exhaust it down. I almost always have something to play. If I draw Putrefy, if I Defile, Prolong, Undeath. This whole row, if I draw any of these, I can't eye. And I only have a 17-card deck. I'm going to draw one of these pretty much in every turn. Pale Eye is broken. I disagree, dude. I just disagree. It doesn't make sense to me. And I don't see how it could be. I don't think all three. I think I is way out of the running here. I think it's one of these two. I is very good in general. I don't think it's very good in general. I think it's might have a spot in some decks who are really looking for like their echo form. Things like that. But vast majority of the time, it's not good. There's always a spot for everything, you know, but most of the time, Pale has such good stuff that I'm not clicking eye. Pale Flesh is just not that good. Yeah, first 2 turns are the most important turns in the fight. I'm with you on that. And then after that point, we have Undeath, so we don't really care. Thing is like Pale Flesh is kind of good in the sense that we have the boss. That's I generally respect Knowledge Demon, and I generally don't want to like disrespect it by not having energy, for example. I just don't see. We don't use energy that much. Yeah. I'll tooth. Now the question is which one? Which ones? I think I can live without Bodyguard. I think I can live without. Bodyguard. Gravewarden's like one of my best cards. I kind of want it to stay in the deck. And I'm gonna do some defense. Something like this, and then like so we have prolong. Can't do every defend, dude, and just keep Undeath. I was thinking about doing Grave Warden, but I don't know. Grave Warden on Death of Feebling, is that enough? This is so hard. Probably fetch. Okay. And are we still doing this double shop thing with this idea? Thing is, this is 4 fights. This is 3 fights. Those delays are get back. It's a little annoying. No, we keep doing it. It's fine. Okay, it's dead. And we're probably stronger without those cards, by the way, but as a side note. I mean, it's in hallways at least. Because now we have Prolonged Chain. Got Defend Bag. Gigantification Potion. Whoa. Snap is back. It really wants to be a part of the team. How are we dealing damage? Are we scourging around? Scourge around and play on deaths. Blah. It's kind of just blah. Get a letter opener. I don't love this. I'm just gonna see the shop and then figure it out. I have time to figure it out. I think it's not that good. Capture Spirits here. That could be what we're doing. We could be a soul deck with Undeath. Could see us doing that. Misery is here. Misery, bring back Enfeebling Touch, Putrefy on everything. It's kind of not bad. I could see it for the Decimilli. Strikes are so bad. Now the thing is this shop good enough? We do have a second shop that we're marching towards. Capture Spirit in a smallish deck is good, yeah. See this? I also see don't click this yet because I don't think we're doing double remove. Misery is decent. Probably not, though. I don't want to play 75 for it. It's close, but no. And patience is good, but not good enough. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. A haunt would be nice. A haunt would be noise. It's fine. Double strike. Almost it. Is it? Defend is back. Regen pot. Dredge. Dredge. Can I do anything with Dredge? Dredge Prolong? Regen over Colorless or Gigant? In general, Gigant's insane. With Defile? It says triple. That's a big number. We can regen pot immediately for this fight. Dredge another prolong, pretty good, yeah. Speaking of which, speaking of the devil. Prolong. It's fine. Okay. Letter opener dominates here. Big letter opener deck. Fun stuff. Bodyguard is back. Pull from below. Is that damage? Is that damage? I get 3 ethereals right here. Is that damage I'm seeing? Finally? Is that real damage? That's not letter opener? With Vajra, yeah. I mean, it's only 2 ethereal cards. But one of them's glammed, so it kind of counts. You're going to get friendship next war and going to be sad? Well, with that kind of attitude. I don't even know if I take a friendship. I know that sounds weird, but we don't use energy very well. Innate and retain, huh? Attacker skill be innate or retain. Can have an immediate putrefy. I guess retain prolongs pretty good. Bodyguard's back, yeah. It still has defend and fetch, which is not that relevant. Is there anything that's ethereal here? No. Not the best store, by the way. Innate putrefy is like what I could go for. I don't think I care. I think it's too much gold for that effect. Yeah. Calcify for my fetch, my unleash. I get back to them very quickly. Like, it's not even a joke. Like, 6 additional damage. Each fetch does 12. You know, it's damage. and I get back to them so fast. Best thing I see here is strike remove. Second best thing I see here is probably calcify. Panic button prolong is a combo also. If I want to go that direction, I don't know if I want to spend my money on a panic button. With this type of deck, doesn't have a problem blocking right now. It has a problem dealing damage. Seems kind of nutty. I don't think it's that nutty. I think we want to redraw into it much more than we want to retain it. Calcify hitting 2 cards in a deck which shuffles itself very quickly is not horrible. A second fetch would make it amazing. I wonder if I'm going to these upgrades now. We like some upgrades at this point. Putrefy upgrade, Dredge upgrade, Pull from Below upgrade, Capture Spirit upgrade. It's amazing. So, there's that. So yeah, I probably do the upgrades instead of the 3 elites. I don't think I'm insanely good against elites or anything. So, yeah, I don't think Calcify needs an upgrade too. I think it's fine. I think I'm saving gold. I think that's the sad reality of this world. I went to 2 shops and they sucked. Oh. Is this how we're winning? Are we winning with History Course again? And we're just going to be duping Capture Spirit all left and right? History Prolong also? Yeah. Yeah, can I carry it is the question. Can I actually carry this thing, or is this stupid guy, Knowledge Demon, going to punish this? It's a good question. It's a fantastic question. I think it's probably this. I love History Course. It's strong. Curse aspect you have to agree? Yeah. So having a lead off for this is pretty easy. That's true. That's basically what we did. Could be an energy potion. It's a pretty good energy potion. Or I could just not. I could just do normal stuff. Dredge. I could dredge double on death. And then prolong. Like, we're doing fine. No need to pot, I don't think. Good, no potion. The stupid cards. Why does nothing say ethereal on it, bro? Why does nothing say ethereal on it? That wants in so badly, and yet it would, if I had taken it, our deck would suck. So it stays on the bench where it belongs. Capture Spirit upgrade. Clear best upgrade.
All right.
Oh my god, Fozzimandius.
Let's go.
I think I also had another sub 4 minutes ago, Samaroku. I don't know why my thing didn't work, but thank you. Let's go here. Gorge. That's pretty good on Necro. Gorge. Now what? Now what's the best upgrade? Is it Putrefy? Is it Pull from Below? What's the deal? Probably not Pull from Below. That's it. I think it's probably this. Dredge is a good upgrade too. Forge is just so solid, yeah. Deck is funny. Now it has a bunch of defense pluses. Cool, I guess, and a bodyguard plus. But like the cards it actually plays aren't actually upgraded. It's like fine, I guess. I mean, we play so many undeaths. You probably want this upgrade at some point. I'd assume. It might not do that much for us long term, though. Thing is we need damage. And Pull from Below is damage. Technically, Vuln is damage, but not really. I want Haunt. What at least scares us? Probably these guys. What do you ask? These guys always scare us. It's like the name of the game. It's what Spire 2 is. It's a decimillipede simulator. Oh, I missed 1 damage. Silly me. I don't energy pop for 15, do I? No, I could energy pop for better. Later. It's gonna be a letter opener fight if I've ever seen one. Unless it's unless we're getting owned. What's going on here? Dredge and Enfeebling Touch and a Prolong back. I once again think I could do better with my energy potion. I guess I do have Defile coming up. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't do better. Let's go here. defile. Okay. Good night. Finally, the card I need the most in this fight appears. Stop. Or open her more. Yeah, pull from below is chunking already. I don't really want to hit my ethereal cards. I would like to hit prolong, so fine. It's okay. Bye, defile. Pull from below does enough damage already. Ow! Guy sucks. GG. Okay, got our fetch back. Kunai? Holy kunai? What can I use do kunai with? I have fetch obviously, but is there's something I could do with kunai? Poke? Poke calcify. Yeah, letter opener deck is doing letter opener things. It's a Deathbringer, which is useless. There's a poke for kunai. I don't know. Do I care about Vuln? A little bit. This kind of sucks though. I don't think I want fetch, man. I don't want poke. A metamorphosis. Give me an upgrade, dude. Hell yeah. I've been wanting upgrades. The question is, what is the upgrade? Upgrades on cards I actually use feel good. Grave Warden gets used, Undeath gets used, Dredge gets used, but Dredge seems to be getting used like the first time I draw it. I just get back a prolong immediately. I don't know if I need to retain that badly. It's going to bring back Fetch. Fetch, Prolong, Undeath is like its thing. And you can use it on the turn you get it. You don't need to retain it to make that happen. One of those things will be worth getting on its turn. Yeah, I don't think it's that good. Undeath could be that good though. I know this +1 weak, +1 vulnerable, not doing that seems insane, but I don't know why, but I don't feel like that's that good for this deck right now. I think it's Undeath and this as the top two though. Are we fighting? No. We have 2 pots. We're fighting anyway. fight's kind of hard for our deck. We want Enfeebling Touch badly. I mean, we take a lot of damage here. Not much we can do about it. Whatever. Found the card. Wow. Wish it was earlier. That turn 2 sucked. This did more damage to me than Elite. Death's Door with our Scourge. Don't seem to have ethereal cards. Hello. Well, this is not a brilliant start. Okay. Double Defile's happening. That's nice. Sure. Fetch. Prolong. And fetch, prolong, and Grave Warden? Or something? Defile? Get a kunai. Seems good. GG. That makes that fight, the next fight, much easier. Okay, there's a Sleight of Flesh here. How good is that? We have Enfeebling and Putrefy. It's mostly just for Enfeebling. I think it's pretty good. just like once if Enfeebling ever leaves the deck, it doesn't do anything. It says Slight on it. That's true. Pull from below says pull from below on it. Are you sure we're not slowing down our pull from below engine? Like, we really just want to be playing the ethereal cards, so pull from below kills. Potion does solve damage on boss, yeah. So we're going to be doing Mazleth on boss, and so we don't need to rest. I think we're completely fine on boss. We have free upgrade, which makes Slight better, because Slight's a good upgrade card. But hypothetically, you just do Putrefy upgrade. If that's what you want to do. Boss 3 freeze. Time to think Act 3 bosses now. Yeah, my only thing is that, like, this deck's engine is gonna be history coursed soon. And I guess we want to, like, double Enfeebling at the end of every turn, double Capture Spiriting at the end of every turn. And then we're gonna be double Pull from Blowing at the end to finish things. And I guess it's something to be said that the Enfeebling is gonna get slight. It's bad. This is not good Sleight of Flesh. This is slow. You think I want to be spending 2 energy on Sleight of Flesh right now with this 3 energy deck when I could just be building up my pull from below? I don't think so. This seems bad. Why do we want to make our deck worse? Yeah, our pull from below gets very fast. It's quite fast, actually. And we have to use an upgrade for it. Like, it's nonsense. Nonsense. I'm good. I'm good off that. I see Putrefy upgrade, or Dredge upgrade, or Grave Warren upgrade. Those are the only 3 relevant upgrades. I've been talking about them forever. Sure. Fine. Dredge upgrade's next, though. We need draws, obviously. That should go without being said. That should be obvious. Why I made that decision. Kunaiing. Three strength, 2 dex. Hootis. Okay. Play is pretty obvious. This Dredge. Cool. Can't lose that card, obviously. Just play it. Pass? No, you don't want to pass. Let's reshuffle. If we get Capture Spirit, I'd rather do that. If we get Prolong, I'd rather do that. Bodyguard could be even better. I guess I'd do Defile. Keep it around. The Putrefy is not really that useful yet. It will be more useful later when the Vuln plays. That's good. This is good. There we go. Nope, I need lots of cards played. Capture Spirit, Adon de Esta. Capture Spirit. What? Was it in the reshuffle? Where's Capture Spirit? You're down there? Buddy? I'm gonna need you. Okay. Undeath is such an insane card. So sick. Holy. Almost. Wow. Domain Banshee's Cry? Banshee's Cry? We get back to hanging a lot pretty fast, by the way, but we already have our thing that we're doing, which is pull from below. Banshee's Cry is worse than... It does what pull from below does, but, like, AoE. Like, yay. We letter opener for AoE? I mean, I don't know. Maybe the knights are... Oh, Merle, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're in the darkness because my light was bothering my eyes. We only play 3 on first cycle. It's kind of slow, right? I mean, you can upgrade it and make it faster. Make it a 1 energy, big AoE, and then you gigantify it or whatever. But it's against a domain. History course, the only time I consider hang? Well, we have a history course coming up. And it's going to deal a ton of damage, that hang. But I can just pull from below to deal a ton of damage. I don't need to do anything else to slow that engine. Holy long stream? Yeah. I like using my Saturdays. I had my last weekend I was at a wedding. And my next weekend I'm going to be at a wedding, so I want to use this weekend for grinding, baby. Grinding. And tomorrow's Mother's Day, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. So basically today is like the one day I could stream for a long time. So I'm trying to use it. The stupid Knights of Evil, huh? Are they an issue? Yeah, I'm going to click domain. I'm going to brain dead click domain. I'm good. I got them upgrade through the tooth. Glam? Oh, we like glam. Is there a 2-shop path that's decent? There's this 2-shot path that's decent. It's okay. Like up here. I don't like the dazes. Because the deck is pretty thin and we're pressing skip a lot. How much do I care about this glam stuff? Hark me money, Mr. Squidward. I do care about 2 striker moves, and this helps make that happen. So we have this into this potentially. It's not like I really want to fight the knights, though. It's like 6 relics, dog. Maybe you should click it. Fine. I'm sure the knights will just fall over and die after this shop. That's my plan. Seems like a good plan. Knights do make sure. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a great point. I don't know why I didn't think about that. 12. What about these guys? How about these guys? Huh? Anyone else thinking about these guys? Yeah. Gigantify this. Because we're going to replace it with a potion anyway. How much is this? 12, 36? It doesn't even kill it. What the hell? What the hell? I'd have to use both potions. I guess I could use both potions. Fine. Of course, the fight where I use the most potions is the fucking scrolls. That's pretty funny. It's okay. I have a shop here. Hey! What about that sleight of flesh for the debilitate? We have putrefy. One off for that. There is a dredge here. Scourge is back. Scourge can suck it. I don't care about Scourge. There's another dredge. And dredge has been very good. The fight's so scary, yeah. Dredge is good. We take the dredge. Wow. These kind of suck. I guess master strategy is good. I mean, we'll take this. I don't see why not. Equal ever played here? When do we get our history course? Up here? I don't think Equal's ever played here, right? What do we want to retain for? Retain is for noobs? We want to cycle? Spending 2 energy on that seems lame and bad and stupid. And drawing into it also seems lame and bad and stupid. No thanks. Calcify is back. It's true. Save for second shop. That's the plan. We should have like 700 gold for that second shop, so that's plenty. I'm pretty sure. Of course. These guys deal me damage. But it's okay. We have a book, right? Surely. It will heal us. The main's pretty hard to put down. But in bosses, I will spend health to put it down. So, it's only hard to put down in hallways. Especially these hallways, which are pretty fast fights. Demand equals booty cheeks. You can say it. You're right. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Fetch number dos. Hell yeah. Give me that. With the bone flute and with my kunai. Poor Calcify. You could have been on the team, dude. You could have been on the team. Just you guys need to not show up on the same screen. Taking damage in that fight meant that I didn't have a fetch plus. Alright guys, let's not mess up the history course micro. Impossible challenge. Get a free relic, get a popper. And that helps against knights. And it's the knights. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, let's try to go undamaged. See if it works. Might have to energy potion. I will have to energy potion. Currently undamaged. Domain. Beautiful bastard. Welcome to the team. End with prolong. Do it like this, actually. Prolong. Capture spirit. Fetch. You get a kunai here. If you want. I don't want. Let's end. Okay. Go like this. Do I want bodyguard back? I do. Go like this. End with prolong again. That's pretty much what I'm going to try and do every time. No capture spirit. Okay, let's do this. And so. Okay. This. Oh, I should have probably ended with that. Whatever. Okay. Are we ending with Capture Spirit? I believe I am. Not with Pull from Below. Or do I want to end with Block? Let's do this first. Get this out of the deck, bro. It's not doing anything. I think we end with Capture Spirit. We have 16 off the health, 17 about to be. How bad can it be?
Am I about to take damage, bro? Tell me it ain't so. Tell me it can't. It's not true. Tell me it's not true. It's not true. Yay. Right? 44. Oh no! A weak bot to make this card reward upgraded. That's a good potion though. I don't know if I can. Man. I guess I'm refilling potions here. But this could be knights, which is like much more important than this one upgrade. I'm good, guys. It sucks. It is what it is. Ow. This thing is never going to play. This thing sucks. It's sad and bad and mad. As expected. Got another weak potion. That's such a troll. The game loves to troll. Well, I wouldn't have taken any of these. So on the bright side, I wouldn't have taken any of those. Whetstone is going to upgrade my fetch. And my strike. That's sweet. My last Whetstone did nothing. It had literally upgraded 0 cards. So I guess this is a bit of an improvement. Domain needs an upgrade bad. So we're going to do that. Hopefully we don't die. It's the Knights of Evil and Doom. Ethereal does help us out, though. That's the good thing. Ethereal helps us out. Oh, baby. Is that a feeling touch we play? Is that what we're doing? Please make me ethereal, dog. We're defiling also to do a little more damage. Okay, that's fine. Dredge. Pull from below. Already? Double dredge it? I don't know. We're gonna probably end with prolong, is my guess. Kill this guy. Okay. Man, Dredge is good. It's a good card. Pull from Blow is also a good card. Side note. If you couldn't tell. Good card. This guy's stupid. He's hurting his team. He's hurting his team. Everyone's
had a group project where one guy is just throwing. You know? Just throwing, dude. Okay. Potion belt. Okay, that's really good, actually. Super good. Calcify's back on the team. But it's not upgraded. I don't even want Calcify. It just gets in the way of the real engine, which is pull from below. I mean, it's double fetch, dude. It's double fetch plus. You're telling me that this gets in the way that much? It's gonna do a lot of damage. You're gonna get it back with dredge and stuff. Turn 1, yeah, I couldn't do anything about it. Sad. This does help with this. I can be convinced of this dredge. It just gets in the of this calcify. It just gets in the way of drawing domain and capture spirit. And it's not really relevant to like winning. So, no. And it's bad in this fight. Speak of the devil. I don't need to dredge. This is plenty of block for next turn. Enfeeble. End turn with Enfeeble. No damage. It worked! It did something! And I get another Enfeebling Touch! Or a Dirge. But probably Enfeebling Touch, because it says Ethereal on it. I guess Fear also says Ethereal on it. And it says Vuln on it. Do I care about Vuln? Do I want a second Enfeeble over? Dealing damage? Hypothetically. I'll take the good card. Just take the good card and stop talking. Okay. What do we have? Ooh, we have a Shockwave. Ooh, we have a Sturdy Clamp. Ooh. Dupe Bojan. What would we dupe? We would dupe a Domain. That's a pretty good thing to dupe. Okay. So we take this. Take this. Pretty good potion belt. Double weak, Swifty, and dupe. Wait, Unironical Boulder. Oh, we always have to pay attention to the boulder? No. No, boulder's not good. Against test subject, it would be better, but no. I've seen a million Scourge, Calcifying Snaps, and they're all bad. And yet they're all bad. I do see a Shockwave, though. And I might upgrade that thing. We do have to get through this dude's artifact, which will be annoying. It'll just be a bunch of enfeeblings to get through. Maybe Shockwave is a little heavy. Maybe just this is better than Shockwave. I just want to get one artifact gone for free and not spend any energy on it. strike remove is an option. That's true. That's also very true. You bring up a fascinating point. What about book? What about book? We're gonna Regal Pillow. I'm not gonna upgrade. I don't need to upgrade. It's fine. What are we even upgrading? Master Strategy? Like, I'm good. Yeah, this stuff sucks. Holy, Regal Pillow's getting owned. Book of Fire is Candelabra. That's good. Kunai for... Kunai... Which way? What? That changes my whole deck, but, like, is that good? Kunai for Ice Cream. They're both good. You'll make me choose. I like my Kunai. I have 2 fetches. What are, like, look at this. Candelabra's great, yeah. I could get Domain down on that turn. Hey, or Domain down on this turn and take a bajillion damage. Hmm. 32 turn 1 is scarier than, like, what most enemies in this game do. I think you want to dupe Domain against the other dude, against the queen. But I think you just take this. You Grave Warden for 9 block for next turn. And that's it. And you just take the damage. It's okay. Ow. Now we have to do the slow process of getting through its artifact. Do I care about Putrefy? I don't think I do. I think I just want my enfeeblings to work. End with Putrefy? Yeah, good point. That's a good point. Good job. Thank you. You could also end with Capture Spirit, but probably not. Okay, that's good. So fetching. Let's play this stuff. Could end with Prolong. Or just end with this. 48, double timed. I guess not yet. It's fine. Keep going. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, let's do this. I won't carry over the 2 block for 1 time meter count. A lot of that got blocked anyway. This. Find my enfeeblings. And then Prolong, of course. Okay. I want to end and prolong again, I think, instead of the damage. What else? Next turn is when I play all the withers. Okay. This guy having an off turn makes this fight so much easier. It's like kind of ridiculous that he has an off turn. I'll be honest. Doesn't need to have an off turn. I don't think, at least. Something better to do than bodyguard. And kunai. It's fine. This is okay. 10 block carryover plus big Austie. And in prolong, probably. Dredge. Annoying. My hand's full. You guys end with pull from blow? It's fine, because this damage doesn't matter. Yeah, how about that? That seems fine. Yeah. Get him closer to death. Not bad. You'd think that Souls decks would be bad against this guy, but totally not, actually. It's completely fine. Also 20 years ahead of me? Thank you. I agree. It's gonna be great. It's just gonna be great. Nice. Need to find pull from below. I guess I can prolong. Just stall until pull from below. Wow, where is it, dude? Come on, bro. Stop hiding. Wow, last card. When me heads we up. True. Alright, I have a lot of potions for this guy. So I hope I'll be fine and have history course and I'm strong. I just want to get domain turn 1 if I can. That'd be nice. But I guess I have to play the enfeebling, so I can't. So that's life. Play putrefy last. Prolong first. Okay. Capture Spirit. Dredge. That's just Swifty. This is a good turn for Swiftbot. We want to dredge fetches, I think. And a prolong. Okay. Double Defile is here. Like dead, dude. What the hell? You're not supposed to be dead yet. I don't even have domain down yet. Like, let me have some fun. Oh, I didn't press dupe potion. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Duping pull from blow is probably better anyway. Honestly, that's not even cope. It's probably better. Clicky clicky. Bodyguard at the end. Big Austie. What are we doing? 4 from below. Enfeebling touch. Prolong. Something like this. End with prolongs. Just be safe. End with prolong all the time, every day. When you can, at least. It's only 66 damage. There it is. They made a character that just draws every card, huh? I guess they decided to do that. That's just a thing. Oogie. Over 2 hours inspired to run. Maybe, bro. Gotta do it for dramatic effect. Little fiver. This should be, as I said many times, this should be 10 in a row. Now we're at we should be at 10 in a row, but we lost one in the middle because we mismicroed by accident. So sad. No door equals 20 streak, huh? I think so. I think that's how it goes for me. What do you think of the controversy? What controversy? Are you talking about the Anita Sarkeesian whatever thing? I don't really know a lot about her. So I feel like I'm pretty uninformed to comment on it. I don't really understand what her role in the credits would be. I don't think this game is very gendered in any way, or has very much political messaging or anything. I do think having political messaging is dope, and I want more games to have political messaging, and I want more games to say things that are, you know, important and thoughtful. But Slay the Spire isn't one of them. Slay the Spire is a strategy game. I don't think enough games do that.
All right.
Oh, Thomwom, thank you for the sub.
Let's go. Guzzler. Yo, Guzzler.
Appreciate you.
Guzzler.
Now the question is, do we just do a defect run real quick? Boom, boom, boom. Get to 6. 6 is a good number, huh? Just wanted to make sure I wasn't a Trump guy. No, I'm Persian. Do you think I like the guy who's bombing my people? No, I do not. But yeah, you know, I guess you don't want to give money to someone who likes that. I guess that's actually fair. It's fair enough. No one knows what her role was. Just lists as consultant in the credits. Yeah. I'm probably not going to spend a lot of my mental energy on this, on that issue. I'm going to be honest. I feel like there's just so much more wrong in the world than her being in the credits. Maybe that's passing by an issue that is very important to some people, but it's not very important to me. So, I've been asked about it a couple times, though. I agree. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I care about the San Antonio Spurs. That's what I care about. I care about Slay Spire. Its game design. I care about, love, happiness, world events, things that seem to matter. Small dev convention in Portland. Amazing folks. Got to meet them. That's cool. The defect. 30%? Dude, that's not... You think only 30%? Give us a better chance than that. Give us a better chance than that. This seems clear. Soulfish. Buffed up Soulfish. This looks like a greed start. I don't think the rod is anything here. Looks like a pretty clear greed start and get 4 elites out of it. Fishing rod sucks. We want to run with it earlier today. And it actually was really good. But I don't think it's that good overall, yeah. It was just it was just the best thing for that particular path. I think it's a well-designed one. I like the design of it. Go for the eyes, uproar. Hey, they made uproar better. Isn't that cool? That's pretty cool. Common cards. Sure. Cold Snap is a common card. I like Cold Snap. What about these other cards? I don't like these other cards as much as Cold Snap. I really like Cold Snap. These other cards, they're okay. Can I get 2 Cold Snaps? I guess I can't. OKC fans are ontologically evil. Jeez Louise. It will be a good versus evil thing in the Western Conference Finals. I'm the only guy who likes Bing Bong. I think getting 2 cards per card reward, doubling up your card rewards is good. So I like it a lot in general, yeah. I think unless the other 2 are really good for your deck, which often they are, because you are giving up a lot by not getting Daughter of the Wind or Mr. Struggles. Those are good relics. But if they're not like particularly good for you, Big Mong is usually better. Okay, so what do we have here? Cold Snap and some other garbage. What else do we want? Do we want Focus Strike? Is Focus Strike better than Bald Lightning in this stupid game? By stupid, I don't mean to be insulting. Is Compile Driver better than anything here? Boost Away better than anything here? What are the vibes? What are the vibes? I think with Focus Strike it requires an upgrade usually, and I don't like that when I have Go for the Eyes in the deck. Yeah. Compile doesn't need an upgrade. That's pretty good. Let's click Compile. Hailstorm. I'm going to click that card. I also see a boot sequence. I'm going to click that card. Kind of doesn't work with the stupid lantern though. We're clicking this. This is required to click. Let's figure out what we're doing in the whole shop first. Let's be good players. The first time each combat, you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it into your hand. So we could take that with boot sequence to get a plus 20 in our first turn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's like a boot sequence plus plus. Helps against chip damage a lot. So are we saying that we're going to be doing burning sticks, boot sequence, hailstorm? Sweeping beam isn't actually terrible, by the way, but it's a lot worse now that we have a much better thing to do, which is hailstorm. Sweeping beam's not that bad. Yeah, it seems like this is what we're doing, and we're probably colorless potting. Yeah, we might overlay potions, but we might also not. You could strike remove instead, because we are fairly strong going into all this. Gopher and Hailstorm upgrades are both good. Boot sequence with sticks is really good for Terriel turn 1. It's really good for all 3 elites basically. Hailstorm's like our whole damage though, so upgrading it could be good. Overgo for the eyes? Probably not. Probably not. Probably just do this. If we overlay our potions, we overlay potions. That's life. You can also save it in your deck sometimes. Like, you know? We won't do that, though. Because we're going to kill first draw cycle. But you could. Yeah, we really might overlay potions. Focus Strike is back. And I don't want it. Cool. I guess you're dead. Sorry, buddy. If it was up to me, you'd be alive. But the game decided your fate. Oh, stables here. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this screen is spicy. What's up, JP? Thank you. It only makes me more and more salty that we lost that region run, though. It's only getting me saltier. Because we could be at 10 streak right now. And yet, no. Subroutine in the Power Slap game. I am slowly, and I know this is going to sound crazy. Gamers, I want you to hold your... No one will agree with me. I'm slowly believing that Subroutine is the best defect card. It might be the best one. It might be the best one. Like, period. Slowly beginning to believe that. Maybe not better than Glacier. Which is very funny because Glacier keeps getting nerfed in every single thing. But what's better? Like, it's pretty good. It's pretty freaking good, man. I only have one power for it right now. But it's not even that speculative. Sorry, it's Shatter now? Oh, Shatter's pretty good. There's a second snap here is the trouble. Which is good. I don't care. I'm not going to pass up subroutine. This looks fine. Gopher. We have some upgrades, thankfully. After this, we do subroutine and hailstorm upgrades. I can probably no pot this. Maybe Carlos pot if I'm desperate, like right now. Rolling boulder or thinking ahead. This stupid guy. Rolling boulders not even good here. Even zero costed. Wow, this sucks. Oh, that was terrible. That was a bad use of a potion. I could have striked. I'm tilted. That potion really tilted me. Terrible. I got it back. I got a book of 5 rings, the broken book of 5 rings. Way too much healing. Makes no sense. Now that I have subroutine, I don't think I need double energy. And this other stuff seems like garbage. I might not get a book of 5 rings this act then, though. It is what it is. It's kind of a dead relic. At least for this act. Hailstorm, then subroutine. I don't have anything that costs 2 or more. Dead relic, dead relic. This is the only thing that works. What's going on? Give me something. I guess I get to keep this in the deck. Cool. What the hell, bro? I'm getting owned. RNG is getting me. Split next turn. GG. Focus potion, pen nib, synchronize. Synchronize seems like the good stuff. I might need to rest, unfortunately, though. Very unfortunately. We whiffed on shop. Pretty hard, I'd say. We might need to rest. I don't know if we have to rest. Either way, we're taking this. You get Chad Path. Yeah, it's underdogs. It's underdogs. How hard can it be? Do I need to rest? Probably. For variance sake. There's a hard pull in between. If there wasn't a hard pull in between, probably not. But there is, and we've been getting unlucky, so I'm kind of expecting my luck to continue. Fasten. A 5 block card. And for future turns is good. Hailstorm number 2. Holy moly. That is good. Let's see who we have to attack. We want to attack this guy. Because we will be attacking next turn. Really want the hailstorm down though. Like so. GG. I don't want a pen nib. So now we have subroutine double hailstorm. Pretty good. Snap is amazing. So we have 2 frost sources for our hailstorming. Pretty good. I didn't need to rest. I didn't need to rest. Story of my life. You never know. You could have bad draws. Like this one. Maybe I did need to rest. We keep going back and forth on that, huh? Oh my god. Is this for real? Holy. All the good cards are down here? Guess I'm gonna rest again? Is this like what? Good rest, I guess, yeah. Jeez. I wanted to upgrade. GG. And a benign. Cloak clasp. Cloak clasp is interesting. Storm? Storm? No. Storm subroutine sounds like it's a combo. It's not. Charge battery. Do I not have a block card? Is that the reason why I'm getting owned? Maybe I need a charge battery. Like, I feel like the reason I'm getting owned is not because I'm simply drawing bad at this point. I must have something wrong. The thing that's wrong is I don't have actual block cards. Clasp is a block card. Clasp is a block card. Greed also bricks draws. That's true. It's true. Heat sinks would be good. I think we can no potion this fight. If we're going to be doing all this. This new music is crazy. By all this, I mean all this resting. We'll see. If I have to focus spot, I will, but I'm trying not to. Use clasp. Save low HP. Oh, I could have striked. That was misplay. That was bad. New music's got me grooving. Don't waste to synchronize. Gotta get used to using clasp. Takes me some time sometimes. I do have a compile here, but I don't actually want to draw a lot. So we'll rotate our orbs and our pen nib. Well, that's cool. This greed is really finding a way to get in there, huh? Good God, what are these draws? What the hell? Just take the 18, right? It's fine. Completely acceptable 18. No issues with that whatsoever. Could play the beckon now by doing this. I think I will. Pushes damage too. Yeah. We're okay. No need to panic. What does he do on the turn after this? Remind me. He turns intangible, right? But how big is the attack? Like if I draw a handful of beckons, 12? Bigger post patch? The one that gets vulnerable, 15? Okay, so 14, 5. We're gonna do 17 damage. We need to deal 4. Question is, do I just take this 6 and guarantee the kill right now? Strike and Becca wins, I know, but I take 6 then. I lose 2 HP for the next act. Guys, we know it's lethal. We're just talking about next act to Elf. I'm out of the fight, but I'm worried about drawing all beckons and greed, and I think I'm worried enough based on what is being said that we are taking the 6. All right. Oh wait, I'm being silly. Beckon doesn't happen first. No wonder you guys were confused. Oh my god, no wonder you guys. You know what? No wonder you guys were. No wonder you guys were confused. That's funny. Hey, all for one with intimidating helmet. Rainbow with intimidating helmet. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Kinda bad. I think. We have no real. I mean, we have all for one go for the eyes, which is good. And we can get boot sequence back if we don't. If we hold it. We play the first one and then we don't. Obviously, this is a bad time to book, but whatever. Book, but yeah, exactly. Path player. That's the thing. Bring back Go for the Eyes is not that bad overall. Like, we're excited about that. But we don't have insane energy to do all this. I guess we do on our subroutine stuff turns. Maybe it just gets in the way of playing Hailstorm and subroutine. It probably just gets in the way. And so does Super Critical, because we don't have that much draw. We already have energy solved. Maybe this stuff sucks. And maybe we want to get the health next act. Yeah, maybe this stuff sucks. Cool. What do we have here? Pale's Tears. That's really good, I think. Legion sucks. Here, I think. I would like an early shop, and I have one here. For this. Yeah. Seems like a clear path. Not like in basketball, like a clear path foul, but like a clear path in terms of Slay the Spire. Tears is nice, right? We don't use energy that well, but hopefully one day we will. The first turn, often, we are able to carry over energy because of the sequence, which is nice. So. Like so. Put these in front. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong card. It doesn't matter. He has an off turn. 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 It happens to the best of us. Battery. Take the damage. Maybe I could have saved Pen Nib. Maybe. We get a full heal almost. Doesn't matter. 2 HP. 2 HP. Second Hellstorm doesn't even help. I guess it does, actually. Never mind. Passes some thresholds. I like the way these bugs die. Very appealing to me. Turbo, when I have all this energy excess, I think that's terrible. Toolbox is nice. Popper is nice. Anchor is terrible. Feral? Feral for go for the eyes. I like the way you die, Bug. Cool-headed. Lion sometimes makes mistakes. Slime, I was sent a clip from your stream recently. I want to let you know. That was very nice. Those were kind words. Touched my heart. My frozen heart thawed for a second. But only for a second. Do I care about Popper? Maybe I don't care about Popper. Because I'm a Hailstorm deck and I don't need it. Maybe I care about Cool-Headed. Well, I'm doing this. Click that. I'm also really thinking about this Feral. Just because Feral comes with some benefits. Namely, Permaweak. In a deck that doesn't always want Dark. It wouldn't mind the Dark. With Null. Cool-Headed is the draw I need. It is the draw I need. When you say it like that, makes you want to click it. Whoa. I guess Strike is terrible, huh? Strike is so bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I noticed that Strike is not Hailstorm. It's an observation I made. And it's not Frost. Look at all this Frost. Cool-Headed upgrade's really good. Yeah. Yeah. Game piece? Eternal Feather. Game piece. Sorry, Aubergine. I would have loved to have this gold, but you're gone. You're bye-bye. No, thank you. Calamity. Go wapow! Calamity. No, Prolong's insane here. Ooh, the bomb? The bomb can... The bomb could... The bomb? Bomba? Oh, they're both good. The bomb or Prolong? I'll say that. It's the easier way of beating a hard fight. You know? It's a hard fight. You want to just have a clean go at it. Not having Frost down is a bit of troublesome, of course. Yeah, but that's why we got the Cool-Headed. This thing is so broken. How could they put that in my beautiful Slay the Spire? These are garbage, and they should feel bad. Barrage isn't that bad. Do I need more damage than 2 hailstorms? And pen nib and stuff like that? Not without warp slots, I don't think. I don't think so. 16 damage a turn's a lot. I don't think so. Hello. KP subroutine. Just ludicrous. Deck is really good. The deck is doing stuff. Stuff I enjoy. I should dual cast that. Doesn't matter. Oh my god! I took damage? I wasn't looking at the screen. No! I was just bragging about how good my deck is. Ridiculous. You know? This is what happens, man. Play Slay the Spire. Get cocky. Blur Hubris? Yeah. Yep, it's back. It's back, baby. Old coin? That's a lot of gold. Smokestack? I mean, it does draw a card. And it does gain energy with the other thing. Scavenge. Scavenge. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, upgrades are insane right now. Upgrades are stupid. Because they gave me draw. Strike dummy right after I remove a strike. I got baited. This are the two best. Synchronize is also good, but it's not yet. Synchronize will be good when I go before boss, but not yet. Probably this. Maybe 2 damage a turn. Could be a threshold, I guess. For Decimilli, it could be. Fine. Oh, it's Decimilli. What a coincidence. This is so good for this fight in particular. $28 incoming. So this was just strike. Pass. Hold the production in the deck. Or I could have just played it and I had energy this turn. Bro, I might be cooked. I might be tired. That's not a good sign. That would make that kind of mistake. Ow. Completely unnecessary damage taken. Oh no. Okay. Whatever. Surely we'll get a book proc, right? That will alleviate all of this. Surely. Frozen egg, that's really good. Game piece frozen egg? Wow. I guess on hour 11 of streaming, I start gassing out. The good news is we're really ahead in this run, so hopefully we don't throw, or I'll be really sad. But I'm definitely gassing out. In terms of my gameplay, I'm making misplays are starting to creep in. You guys can feel it. I can feel it. You guys can feel it. We're all feeling it. Heat sinks where you at? I would love a heat sinks. I mean, heat sink subroutine would be just the most broken thing ever. We'll do this. And then subroutine will be next. Thanks you, Pablo. Thank you, Luna. There's a bomb here? Okay. Like this. Smokestack plus. I don't make any statuses. Guess that's that discussion. Rolling boulder against this guy. Just go boom, zoom, zoom, zoom. I need draw. I've noticed. Don't ever seem to draw cards. And it's holding my deck back. Like a skim, that would be nice. Just giving the game suggestions. This. $12.5. Yeah, it's a relic thing. Do this. Play this. Don't play it. Next turn looks bad anyway. Let's just do this. Want to draw? All right, subroutine. Haha. Bro, I'm cooked. I've been streaming for too long. I forgot to have subroutine in play. Ah! Gamers. We just have to survive. See a boot sequence upgrade? No. No. We're not going to do boot sequence upgrade ever. We're good. It's plenty of block. I like the gusto of your idea, though. Definitely has gusto. You're telling me I take damage? I'm good. No thanks. I'd rather take damage this turn. Thank you very much. Go for the eyes on the right turn. Thank you. I'm cooked? Free energy? Oh my god. Guys, we just gotta survive the run. I'm cooked. This is too long of a stream. I'm cooked. If we throw the streak, you know why. Because I decided to stream way too long. Ripple base is pretty good. Sweeping beam is draw, technically. Turns off Ripple Basin. It's probably not good enough. Doesn't really matter for any enemy. It turns off Ripple Basin. I think I'm fine. Subroutine upgrade. Are we okay against the dude? This damage is fast enough, right? Please tell me it's fast enough. He's not going to eat me, is he? Well, it either is or it isn't. If he eats me, it's not going to be down. It's not going to come down to my health. Hey, where are the Frozen Egg powers? Okay, I need to actually play well in this fight. This fight can be kind of hard. Double shockwave with the dude with burning sticks. Also double a master strategy to get your hailstorms down ASAP and your subroutine down ASAP. All of these are possible. I guess shockwave matters more. Okay. Shockwave also gets you block. It's cool. Because of the intimidating helmet. I need my damage down, please. This is classic greed turn. Classic greed turn. Is this slow enough that I think of focus potting? I know that sounds unconscionable, but I'm thinking about it. I'm not thinking about that hard. I could have just attacked. I had energy. Holy. Alright, whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna make misplays. We just gotta survive through it. It's fine. Oh, it was on purpose. Oh, I did it on purpose. Okay. I did it on purpose. Good. I don't think I care about the pile block. Draw. Enough to do this. Do this. Oh, this actually helps me a lot. It helps me block. Thank you. Thank you. And then Ripple Basin. Surprisingly full block. That didn't look like it at first. 16 damage at a time. Only gonna take like 10 plus turns. Cool. Pet nip though. Pet nip on the right card for it. Take 10. It's fine. The shockwave is really good. I'll give it that. Our frantic escapes are getting really expensive. So, that's the thing. But we're like halfway there at least. It's getting stronger. Ow. Ten more turns. If I'm a little bit less than 10 more turns is what it's looking like. Can I survive 10 turns? Yeah, blessing would be the one I would want to use. You're right about that, but I don't know what turn I don't want to use it on. I could use it on this turn. I don't think I had 2x spot. I think this is a fine turn for it actually. I know it's base cards, but still healed me. Synchronize is coming up. That's definitely worth it. I don't care that Synchronize is coming up. Cool. We're getting closer. Don't get closer, he'll eat you. True. I do want the energy next turn. Kinda want to play strike. So I'll sacrifice the fact that I could get away with playing 3-cost Frantic Escape. I don't think we're getting eaten. I think we're more worried about just dying outright. Wait, what's the situation? There's a 4-cost, a 3-cost, a 2-cost, a 2-cost. Okay. Double strike here saves you a turn, yeah. Probably better than playing Frantic Escape. So it turns Ripple Basin off, which is bad, but... Ow. Okay, I have to see. Now, is this enough block? If it is, I can I don't have to focus spot. But we have a win. We have a guaranteed win. We have a guaranteed win, guys. Don't worry about it. But 12 plus 16 is not enough. So if we survive this turn, we're fine. So we have, this is 10 block, 15 block, and this is 4 block. So I say 10, 15, 4, 19. 19 plus 6. I live. Plus 1, yeah. I do have focus spot. You're right. How could I forget? $25. Take 10. And cool. Good save of focus potion. Good use of upgrade pod, actually. That was actually the right turn to do it. I needed to do it on exactly that turn. Coolant is 3 block a turn. It's like a batal size. But I have subroutine, I have game piece, so I might do it anyway. Treasure is hilarious because it's innate, so it draws 1 on my first turn, which is kind of cool. But Coolant is 3 block a turn. We'll take it. Okay, we have these two. I'm a bit worried about test subject. I'm very worried about test subject, right? Our damage is too slow. We need to figure out something for test subject. First attack I play each turn. Lets me saturate my energy a little bit better. I could double compile driver, double cold snap. That makes my damage slightly faster. What else is there? I could innate a folly. I don't think the extra energy Vaku is very useful. I don't have enough draw for it. Getting strikes out is something. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I guess extra cold snaps is not nothing. I do have potion for test subject. I'm gonna get more water too. So give me seconds, guys. Seconds. Don't leave. The run's interesting. All right, I'm glad I took that baby break because I've concluded that we're in actual deep danger in this run. I thought about things, and we are in deep danger. This run's not in good shape. Two hailstorms is not gonna beat the game, bro. Sorry, it's not gonna. That's not gonna cut it. And we don't have any other damage. Our damage is ass, and our block is not very good either. Because our temp focus is not consistent. We only have one synchronize. 4 hailstorms would do it, yes. That's true. That's true. You're bringing up a good point. But then we'd have double boot sequence, which is not great. Vaku can't work. Vaku playing my first. This is also a whiff on a ancient relic, which is not good. Anything from Nonu would have, or tanks would have helped, but I think Vaku's pool isn't particularly good for our deck. The thing is our first turn. We want to control our boot sequencing. Sometimes we don't want to use the burning sticks on boot sequence, depending on if we get another card that works with it. Like Toolbox, for example. Toolbox, you want to have control over your turn 1. And not just that, but he won't set up tiers for turn 2 correctly. Whispering Earring is just horrible for this deck. And then, so it's between Preserve Fog and Music Box. And then for those, I guess I can get more compile drivers, and I guess I can get more cold snaps, but it doesn't really solve my problems. It doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really do anything. It's really music boxes. You're trying to do it for big attacks, maybe like big barrages or something like that, but you're not really trying to do it for what we're doing. So I guess it's adding a folly. I just don't really like having my deck have more innate garbage. It's gonna have a 3-card draw for my first hand. I guess I have Toolbox to mitigate. Yeah, with toolbox, I'm okay with it, maybe. We've been having strikes in the deck. Kind of. Yes and no. It's just, you have to remember, the innate is a very big downside. And also makes bad luck even worse. So the dupe event becomes much worse. Because then I would have double follies and double boot sequence. And I can't take that event anymore. And that event actually is decent here. It's okay here. I think fights last too long for me to want to take that event anyway. Because I have no way of removing the bad luck. And, you know, you can't just sit in 4 hailstorms and take your time while having a bad luck. Phase 1 test subject is cooked. Yeah, I mean, toolbox is really the thing that helps us pick this folly. This is correct, but this is a whiff. We're not happy about this. Make no mistake. Yeah. We have a greed, an Ascender's Bane, and a folly. One of those doesn't get removed. It just stays. And these defends are all hot garbage. So my gut tells me I really need to make this shop count for something. And I could potentially go to a second shop just to make sure we optimize our shopping. You could go multi-elites after that. You have a lot of options. Or you could not do that, depending on how those shops go. The main thing that shops give us is 2 powers to look at with Game Piece and Subroutine. And also potential healing with Book of 5 Rings. So I think that start is pretty much guaranteed. We just want to see powers. We really want to see powers. I wonder if it's supposed to gambit here. And just hold the gambit. I guess we have 20 block already at the start. And with 4 other cards, it's 24 block. 28. Yeah, okay. So we gotta be on right now because this is not gonna be easy. Pulling this is the hardest run I think of. We had some pretty hard runs. I'm not gonna lie. We've for whatever reason the Spire has not been super free to us so far. Yeah, I think the Act 1 and 2 weren't that bad for this run, but this Act 3 is gonna be very hard. This deck is not in a good spot. I can do Mayhem for the draw, maybe. Sure. Ow. Where's Hailstorm? Where's Hailstorm? Like, come on, dude. I take damage in this fight, like when I have a double Hailstorm deck. It's not okay, dude. Not okay. and it's max HP damage. It's not like the book will save it. Whatever. What about pet nib? As much as you can. Go for compile is draw. I don't care if it's one draw, it's still draw. Gopher is really good though. Ugh. I want weak. I want weak so bad. Do I find myself resting more often in this game post the first one? Yes. Yes, I do. In general, in this game, you rest at least twice. You rest end of Act 1, end of Act 3. And sometimes more. But in general, that many times. In a lot of Slay Spire 1 runs, I didn't rest at all. But again, you have to get pretty good at Slay Spire 1 for that to be true. In this game, you pretty much have to be at full health going into like into the boss gauntlet. It helps a lot, at least, to be at full health going into the boss gauntlet. And Act 1, a lot of the bosses require a lot of health. So draw or weak? The eternal question. It's draw. But I'm sad. I don't think energy plays that crazy right now. Holy 3 shops. Holy loop. Do I care about loop? I guess the draw is 1, so. Three attacks with sharp. Cold snap. Cold snap. And go for the eyes. That increased our damage. Overclock? I don't care about overclock. I might care about cool-headed. What's 8 block a turn versus test subject? This is only 4 block a turn. It's basically a cool it. And with subroutine, it's not really a downside. So with focus, with focus pot, good point. Yeah, with focus pot, this gets good. I'm clicking this. I already know that, but I'm really trying to figure out the rest. Two focus pots into the gauntlet's nice. Only issues, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can completely dodge. Maybe I can completely dodge and have 2 focus pots? Or is that stupid? I don't know. I don't know yet if that's where I'm going with this. I'm married to taking elites. I'm not married to taking elites. But I would like to gain more power because I don't believe in the deck right now. I think even with as many potions as you can have, 2 hailstorms is not enough damage. Is basically what I'm trying to say. It's just not. And our output's not enough. Cool-headed is draw and it's frost, which is, you know, good. And it's an upgrade. Yeah, I'll take cool-headed. It's a card too for more Book of 5 ringing.
Whoa.
I want to have 1 potion slot I'm switching between. And I don't want to use my gold. I'm fine. Let's keep going. See more powers. Ooh, that's good. Now I just want a lot of draw. Synchronize is decent. Prep time? Nostalgia? Nostalgia. Whoa. Whoa. Nostalgia. Prep time is 6 damage a turn. Nostalgia is 0 cost power. Just needs a creative AI and you win, yeah. And we're trying to really abuse game piece. Now you want to dupe? I still don't want to dupe. What skill would I play every turn to bring back? Cool. Oh, cool headeds. I can bring cool headeds back. Synchronize back. Okay. This is really good. I think we're just trying to click powers, so I think we keep going with the shopping. I don't think... Is prep time that good? One capacitor would do it, yeah. This thing just gives a lot of energy when the subroutines are down. And prep time also does that. I can afford to take this. I mean, Synchronize is also here. I could take it to the second Synchronize. Gotta be careful with 5 rings. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good reason to not. To keep going. Oh, no. Iteration. Whatever. Mayhem. Mayhem's more output. I don't see a problem with Mayhem, right? Nothing that gets played is like horrifically bad to get played. Mayhem plus Nostalgia. How does that even work? Oh, it's just random. Whatever. It's just more output. Like, we just need more output, so whatever. Very interesting deck we have here. It's Ultimate Power Slop. It's my masterpiece. It's brings a tear to my eye. Yeah. Good thing no Awaken one. Yeah, this is the exact no Awaken one. We also aren't doing hallways, so that's good because we don't really want to fight the power guy. He actually kind of cooks. All right, are we good for elites? Not good for elites. We did get a lot stronger just now. Kind of. I think we're good for at least one elite. We might as well do it now. Hollow. Hollow saturates fairly well. Hollow synchronize. Oh yeah, we don't want to take it for book healing. Sorry. We don't want to take it for book healing. Fasten's nice. Power slop. That's fun. Who doesn't love that? We got stronger. That's nice. Only upgrade is no, it's not Zap. It's Cool-Headed. Cool-Headed is a major upgrade. Second subroutine's so big. Yeah. Now you gotta keep in mind, we're still not that good. Because our total output after all this is mediocre. Oh, it's gonna play subroutine again? Is it Mayhem? I guess I want Frost in front. How does Mayhem and Nostalgia work, bro? What happens first? Cold Snap? Okay. Kind of confused. You play the same card every turn unless you draw, then it's random? That still doesn't make sense to me. So, I have no control when I have both of them down, right? Is that what we're saying? If it's an attacker skill, it goes to the top of my deck. Right. So Mayhem's card is going to go to the top of my deck every time, is what you're saying. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, okay. So whatever Mayhem does is going to go back to the top. That's all that happens. Okay. Ah, that makes sense. So I know whatever's on top. Like, Chill is on top right now for compiling. That's cool. Our deck's not that good, bro. Look how it's struggling in this fight. Oh, because it played a burn that put Zap back on top. Okay, that was bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I probably should have put Fast and Defend on top. Probably. Okay. Well, at least we have book healing. Hopefully. Okay. What do I want back on top? I guess Gopher gets a kill. I mean, everything gets a kill, but whatever. Gopher gets pen nip. Data disk? Holy. Which one do I like? Null is dark. Sabatica is having a laugh right now. One single dark. Do I want one single dark? I want the weak. Null's damage that we need. Yeah, we do need the damage, don't we? Who are we kidding? Perma weak. The weak is good. Glacier's great, by the way, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, we healed. This has to be kept for knights, right? Ooh. Downside of the folly just mitigated. That's so sick. Now it's worse with toolbox, but it's still good. I want subroutines now on turn 1. I need more powers offered to me in general. Put chill back on top. It's pretty good. This thing is good in this fight because once it becomes ethereal, you can do it on any skill, but we have a pretty good thing we're doing with it right now. White looks like it's in a good spot right now. Subroutine would be nice, though. Maybe we do this. Maybe should have put chill back on top. What am I doing? Whatever. Subroutine! Why are you failing me? Subroutine. Subroutine! And Hailstorm. What is going on, buddy? They just keep redrawing into each other. Okay. 14 AoE. Small deck. What do I want on top? I want chill on top, but now it's not upgraded. I want this guy dead, I guess. That would be useful. That guy dead. This is kind of tough. It's fine.